This is what you think I look like? And look, you know, what a semi-average looking guy. And then this is me for real. Raid! Thank you for the raid, Rando. Did? What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What an absolute legend. So you see, I have to lie to you all. See what I'm saying? I have to lie to you. The shirt has to be backwards. Otherwise, that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, you all will be like, oh my God, I can't even watch that guy. So just do yourselves a favor. Let's all just suspend belief and just know that, like, I have to lie to you. It's for your own good. It's literally for your own good. Let everything be reversed. You know, it's legitimately the only way. Geeks, what is 103? I think you were trying to get a 130. I think you mucked that up a little. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Geeks. How are you, Geeks? Always fantastic to see you. I think my cat's probably bumped this. It seems like it's in the wrong place. Evil Twin Stream, yeah, that's exactly what happens. So, folks, no judgment. It just has to be reversed. I'm sorry. The stuff does have to. I probably shouldn't be wearing shirts that have text on them. This shirt is actually not supposed to be a stream shirt. I have certain shirts that I wear when I go out, and I have certain shirts that I wear when I'm on stream. And the reason why this has become a stream shirt, even though it's got writing on and stuff, is I wore the shirt out, like, remember that day when I went vaping? I wore the shirt out the day when I went vaping, and you know what happened when I wore the shirt out? I arrived there, and my mate arrives, and we both have the exact same shirt. We're like, no! So yeah, on that vape night, literally the whole time everyone's like, what are you guys like brothers? Are you on a team? And we're just like, crap. So yeah, I literally can't wear the shirt out because my mate who's always out every single time owns the same shirt. So both of us have had to, you know, I think he burnt his shirt or something and I just have to wear mine on stream now. That's how it works. Vape night was one night. Peeps, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages. For anyone, just before Rando was rating it, peeps, if you don't know Rando, you should go check out Rando. Rando is amazing and incredible. And today he was a bit slanderous to me, if I'm not going to lie. If you'd like to see like what it's like for people to be a bit slanderous, go check out Rando's channel. Rando accused me.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, peeps, I'm going to show you a video. I must actually put it in the Discord. I'll tell you what it's about in a moment. But Rando mentioned Fart Planet. My No Man's Sky planet did get called Fart Planet, and then accused me of asking people to pull my finger. I can tell you for free, I have never in my entire life ever asked anyone to pull my finger, ever. It's just not a thing that I do. Geeks, dude, what? Geeks, your generosity knows no bounds. Your amazingness knows no ends. It's Geeks. Geek Sand Paint. Wow, how embarrassing, Cezanne. I know, dude. I almost just wanted to crawl into a hole. Looked like you spent some time in Thailand and came back with a sugar daddy shirt.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
I think it says sugar daddy. No, it says Igatnev. Igatnev. That's what it says. It does look pretty bad though that it's reversed, huh? But you've all seen, I can't flip myself. I'll look terrible. It'll be the worst. For your friends, says Zan. Yeah, there we go. I'm secretly wearing it for the leftover vape smell, says Crix. Strider, how's it going? How you doing? Slanderous? What does that even mean? Rando, slander means it's somewhat like, what's the word? Besmirched your character. Okay, just keep going down this hole. Second language people are like, what? What? You besmirched my good name by accusing me of pulling finger. Emote proof of dunk asking someone to pull not one, but two fingers. Stop it, Kieran. That's not what's happening there in that emote. Skylar, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You're amazing. You couldn't look terrible. The gamer, have you seen the thing, the gamer? I feel like you're not paying attention. Look. Right? This is me. Okay? As I present myself to you. And there's the real me.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee. He is Dunkstar.
Hey, my epicness is matched only by my humility. Thank you, Mad Mike, for that. Let's play a game. Did our streamer remember? I actually didn't. Oh, crap. Mad Mike's the one who forgot. Hold on. Quickly, someone distract Mike. Oh, no. Mike. Someone. Wait, they changed Streamlabs? Why would they change it? It doesn't make sense. It looks all... Wait, why did they change Streamlabs? When did they change Streamlabs? What is Streamlabs? What is going on? Hey, this is the worst. Why would they do this? When did this happen? What? Huh? Hold on. Done it. Fixed it. Okay. But then how do the... What? I hate this. Keeps them, no one must ever change anything. Why must things change? Why do people change things? Why does software evolve? I hate it. Why can't we just keep Windows 95? Windows 95 was good. I don't understand. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I've got like my main like streaming software thing, and it sucks now. It's the worst. Okay, anyway, I think I fixed it. It might not work. I don't know. Holy moly. Holy moly. Someone tackle Mike? Yeah, there we go. Happy birthday, Mad Mike. This is better than I thought. No, Mad Mike forgot the peacock number. It was 333. I had to quickly change it. That's what it was. At least he didn't panic. That's what's important. Places paper bag over Mike and wait. Thank you, people, for distracting them. Now, folks, sorry, before all of this started, I need relationship advice. Can you give your streamer relationship advice? So I think I'm being ghosted. Okay, and I know a lot of you are like, wait, what? My co-host, right? So at first, like he sort of started like not appearing in stream, and he's like, oh, I've got other projects to work on, secret projects, things that I have to do, like things that I need to get involved with. And he's been writing, as you all know, and working on secret projects. And slowly but surely, you know, he's in the stream less and less and less. And today, he literally just didn't even pitch. And I know he's awake because he actually messaged me this morning saying something. I sent him like a thing saying this, and he said something, responded. So I know he's awake. He literally just didn't show up. So I don't know, like I think you're being ghosted. I think we might never see Timeless again. I might legitimately need a new co-host. I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's how that worked. Sure. Z, that would have been ghastly if I changed it to that. Oh my god, but you would have figured it out. Holy moly, I'm not that evil, Z, but that would have been so smart.
The intellect of the chimpanzee.
Thank you, Z, for pressing me. Grandpa Duncan the Wild, yeah.
Dunkstar. His epicness.
Elf Black, I feel that, dude. I feel that to my core. Grandpa Dunk's in action. Randall, do you do Streamlabs? Go check that new interface. It sucks. Freaking sucks. You can't even see like how many bits are there. They like put everything to the left. It's weird. I don't like it. Salty Pogue, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. Wow, 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 wow. New hype train emotes? Oh, they're new hype train emotes. Cool. Peeps, do you want new hype train emotes? What? All you gotta do is, I don't know, actually, how does it work? There's new hype train emotes. I don't know what to do. Apparently, if we get a hype train, you get emotes. I don't actually know how it works. I probably should know this since I'm a streamer. But Kit said it, so that's a thing. Salty Pagoo, you could have got a cake if you'd combined all of those together. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Holy moly. Time just found a real job. He's tired of working for tinned meat, says Darren. But why would he not tell me? Why would he not tell me?
Power of an
Thank
eagle,
you, Z.
The intellect
Chimpanzee.
of the chimpanzee.
For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, people are trying to call me a peacock, but they won't win.
His epicness.
Instead, they will praise me.
matched only by
That's what they
his
will do.
humility.
Damn it, you'll never find it, Z. There's nothing I want more, says Pure.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Now, for anyone who missed it yesterday, guess what happened? Guess what happened in Fallout? The weirdest thing. Okay, so firstly, the relationship advice. Sorry, let's do that. Then I'll discuss what happened in Fallout. You killed too many synths yesterday, so lost reputation with time. You very much are that evil. I'm not. Couples therapy. Timey is here. Hey, Timey. Wait, is Timey in chat?
Of the chimpanzee.
Timeless. What the hell, man? Are you ghosting me? We see you.
His epicness is matched only by
See,
his
you'll never
humility.
find it. See, you'll never find it. See, I thought to myself, like, what letter or what number would Z never be able to find? Ever, you know? Ask him to play Soul Mask Beta with you. Says Arcasia, have you been playing it? Is it fun? I'll take his pay and do exactly his amount of work.
Ferocity
Says Sky.
of a lion, power of an eagle.
Now this,
Chimpanzee.
for anyone who missed it, now that is a comment.
His epicness.
Holy moly. I'll take his pay and do his exact amount of work. Skylar gonna get paid to do nothing. There we go. Peeps, you're not gonna find this thing. You're legitimately not gonna find it.
Of a lion.
Predominantly because I might have mucked. Okay, you haven't done the number yet, but I was a bit scared that when you do the number, it doesn't work because they changed it. Wait, Dina? Dina? Why? You're always so nice to me, Dina. Why is that a thing? Sagicor, thank you for the 100 bits. Tamandua Girl, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. Luna Sky, I'm being rude here to everyone, not saying thank you. It's all of these things.
The intellect.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chimpanzee.
No, you're literally not going to find the number. It hasn't come up yet.
Star.
You're really enjoying Soul Mask open beta? I mean, I could try Soul Mask, I guess, if you folks wanted to. Wife says I don't need any more cake, or chocolate, or sugar. I'm a little too fluffy.
Of a liar.
I don't have sugar either. I think I might be in trouble now. All right, okay, stop now, because I hope it works. The number was 335. I just don't know if it's actually going to do what it's supposed to do because of the new system change.
The ferocity of a liar. The
How many
power
times did you people
of an
do this?
eagle,
Yeah, that's still okay. Wait, Z's the next one.
of the chimpanzee.
Okay.
He is
What's with Ghost Dunk? This is Jedi Dunk.
epicness,
That's what that is.
matched only by his humility.
Acacia did it. Hey Zor, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? On one hand, I'll be happy if it happens because that means I didn't muck it up.
Of a liar. The power
Wait, how many?
of an eagle. The intellect.
I was gonna mute that particular one. Dunks is ghost. I think we're tired of hearing that.
Is matched only by his humility.
Okay, did Dunk manage? On one hand, I'll be kind of happy because it means I did actually manage to figure out the new system live on stream.
Expecto Patronum!
I'm happy and sad together. All right, enough of that, huh? Man, Mike, thank you for one last praise. My God.
Of an eagle.
It should be the next. Yeah, there it is.
Of the chimpanzee.
We got played. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm always nice. I can't deny your
His
ferocity.
epicness,
It's true.
matched only
And my
by his
epicness
humility.
that is matched only by my humility. Peeps, I do think the other ones, we need to make them shorter. I think let's just go. Dunk is the best. What do we think? Otherwise, I think that all gets a bit long in the tooth. Salty, you can't do that. Salty, no, dude. He's not even here. He's... Oh, God.
Salty Pro want to show love to Kyler for X999 bits.
He's not even here, Salty. He's literally... It's like, I don't want to see Salty. I don't want to be in stream. I hate Salty. That's what he said. That's what he said. He really doesn't like you. I'm sorry. He's in my heart. Oh my God. Like a virus or like a cyst. Time is probably scared you'll make him say the L word. I don't know. He's ghosted us. So peeps, yeah, my co-host has legitimately ghosted me. So yeah. All right, on to Fallout. Guess what happened yesterday in Fallout? Guess what happened? The most insane thing happened. I said, you know what, just because we were supposed to do it every single day, let's do an unceremonious attempt at getting the cake. Now, if anyone who doesn't know, we've been trying to get this cake, and on every single spin was 1.5 million channel points. And yes, it was like the end of stream, and I was like, we should probably do this at the beginning of stream because, you know, then like, you know, everyone who's invested and actually usually does it is there. I was like, let's just do it, you know, let's just try. And oh my God, it was literally like 50-50 the yeses and the nos, and I got it like in one try. It was ridiculous. I think eventually someone pumped in, so maybe the yeses got like 8 times it, but it was ridiculous. Like where people should have made millions, they made like, you know, a couple thou at best. Poor people like Garricus losing seriously out, and yeah, it was barely a thing. I literally just got it in the first try that I did it, and oh man, after all the crazy effort that we went to do it, it really was not very good. No, Greg Scott, I didn't kill another elderly person. Carson, how's it going? Nice to see you. Mad Mike. Dude, you can't just come in, cause chaos and leave, Mad Mike. That's not how it works. You don't just come in here and dump cash and then walk out. That's not a sustainable model. Actually, if everyone... You got the pie, I got the pie, Luna Sky. You brought back the old lady, then shot her out of a cannon. No, I got the cake. I'm mad. Yeah, Pure was not happy with it. Pure, like, won, but did not win a lot. They won bugger all. We're your co-host, says Angelica. Angelica, thank you. So I do need another co-host then. My other one has abandoned me. They've abandoned me. They literally didn't even pitch up today. Actually abandoned me. I don't know what to say. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I'll talk to him later. I don't know. Tessa says it was too funny. Yeah, I should have kept it secret, huh? So far, I wish I could get the old hyper modes instead, says Arcasia. I actually can't see. What are they? Oh, there I see. Okay, so there's a thing called Kitty Love, a thing called Turn Up, a thing called Cat Scare, Late Save. So what is this? This is all the level 4 emotes out of 100 levels. So peeps, if we get a level 100 hype train, then there'll be way more emotes than these. You get like what, like 5 emotes per level. Cool. Cool. Hey, get them while they're hot. Wow. No? Twitch's marketing has failed me. Damn it! I was guaranteed this would lead to wealth. Oh well. Oh well, it was worth a try, huh? Thank God I wasn't there, otherwise I would lose 250k. Major what on saying no? Is that why Major wasn't around to do the big cash? Do we get to blame everything on the new co-host also? I'm going to have to decide what the dynamic is, Makrov. I actually don't know. Chopper says Arcasia for co-host. Arcasia is a little bit too quiet for co-host. But they can definitely be co-gamer, for sure. Z.
Zawanechi 918 cheered.
Thank you, Zawanechi. Thank you, Zawanechi. 2,500 bits. Holy moly. And just to make me sad, Timeless singing, you know? The good old times when Timeless used to be here. Remember those, peeps? Remember those. I remember them like they were yesterday. You should buy an old clock and put on googly eyes and then put on the desk next to you. Kieran, I think that is a very good idea. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Lupakel, how's it going? Superman doesn't have a sidekick, says Puddle Jumper. Superman can't have a sidekick. He's too fast and stuff. It's like the same reason Flash doesn't have a sidekick. The sidekick couldn't keep up. You're like, quickly, I need to get to Krypton. Sidekick will be like on his bicycle. Superman, wait. You know, and I'm like, yeah, Superman can't have a sidekick. He's too quick. It's a pace thing.
The marvels of modern science and the miracles of nature comes a substance of pure perfection. Goop.
Cheers, Salty. Goop to you. Darren says, zing. Superman would have to carry a sidekick. There we go. Okay, peeps, I did say I'd stop. I did this a lot yesterday. I will stop doing it. But check the... Oh, no, not that. That was yesterday's problem. Well, look at that, peeps. We achieved our goals. We got our partner plus program thing. Thank you so much, peeps, for supporting me on that. Really do appreciate it. I'll stop off today, but I just trying to get as many people. If anyone didn't hear, I am truly and amazingly thankful for you. Thank you for that. You're all incredible. I will do a celebratory stream this month for all of you wonderful people. I will give back to you. That's what I will do. I will stream long and I will stream hard, and I will do that for you as a thanks. I'll just come up with a couple things. Rando, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, dude. Superman has a dog named Crypto the Super Dog. I feel like he hasn't since like the 80s or something. I have seen sort of evidence of that, but I feel like Crypto has kind of been neglected sort of post-90s. My last sacrificial labor is to slay the Neminian lion, and then I can finally make Goop. You're getting so close. Oh, Garricus. I don't know if you heard Garricus. I was talking about you earlier. Garricus, one of the losers, even though they're a winner. Garricus has been putting like Team Blue the entire time on that pie, and then they won bugger all. PP plus? Yeah, Miss PP plus. My PP is plussed. That's it. 40% whistle me kins. Yes, and thanks to all of you. Really and truly. Like, legitimately and literally, obviously, could not have done it without all of your help, so thank you for that. Jatmon, I appreciate that. Stream long and hard and in a red dress. Okay, on that note, peeps, on the cosplay that I said I would do, you peeps never got to a level 25 hype train. So without a level 25 hype train, I can't stream in that. That was the agreement, and the agreement didn't happen. But I did say I would take a photograph of me in the outfit, so I have procured a helmet. It should actually maybe come today. It's either going to be today or Monday, just due to the delivery thing. So I will either get the helmet today, then I've got the aviators, I've got a wig coming. The dress is the biggest problem. So that's what we need to do. Wait, you people heard of Timey? How did I not hear him? Timeless? What the hell's going on, man? I'm here with all my friends. Why are you trying to ghost me? You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? I love you. Don't leave.
Oh, man.
Garricus, thank you for the service. What is happening, Timeless?
Ah, you have no idea.
I don't have an idea, Timeless. That's correct.
What have I missed?
Everything. I told people I need relationship advice. I said my co-host is just getting less and less and less, and then he's completely ghosted me completely and utterly today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. It wasn't on purpose. Sorry, man.
You sound like someone who went back to bed. You can hear he's trying to be like, no, I can always say that my cousin died, or I can say like I was in a car accident, or a plane crashed into my home, and you could hear his brain, but I could hear he went back to sleep. He went back to sleep.
How could I go back to sleep? I was chatting with you right before stream.
It wasn't right before stream, and you never responded to my last message. Then you went back to sleep.
What did you say last message?
See, Superman would have to scoop up a sidekick and carry him to locations, all swaddled up like a baby. Exactly. There was literally a crypto movie like 2 years ago that was way better than it should have been. Wait, what about the dog? Really? Yes, finally won, but at what cost? Sorry, Garricus. Sorry, dude. How was the AI Revolution meeting? Yeah, they couldn't decide on a location. It wasn't good. Damn it, Darren.
Darren LH want to show love to Timeless for X999.
Timeless.
Zor, that's it. This isn't Fallout, looks more like Cyberpunk. Yes, no, I do have a bit of... Look at that, used to be my old background, peeps. I feel like we have come up in the world, right? Melly, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Sugar Raid, welcome on in, all the Sugar Raiders. Fantastic to have you here. Everyone, say hello. Hi, Raiders. Be polite. For anyone who doesn't know Sugar Melly, you should totally go check out Sugar Melly. I have known Sugar Melly for the longest time. Like when I first started streaming, one of the first streamers I ever watched was this dude called Walterverse, who raided us while we were playing God of War. And then I got to know Walterverse, and then I met Melly through there, and I've known them for a while. And ages and ages. One of the main reasons why I didn't check out Melly for a long period of time is Melly's been playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, because I haven't
Can't have any spoilers.
Yeah, I can't have spoilers. Oh, crap. Baldur's Gate 3. Why, Melly? Why? But yeah, go check them out. Really. Lovely. Totally worth your time. And thank you so much for the raid. Mightly kind of you. And you're doing some Fallout 4 as well. Nice. I'm really enjoying my first playthrough of Fallout 4. It's very cool. Very awesome. A lot of people are giving me a lot of grief about my choices. So I don't know. I don't know how far you are in the game, so I won't say anything. But I've made some choices. I've made some allegiances, and I'm getting judged for them. That's what it is. You're doing a full charisma build? Okay, now, I don't know, like, if you're like me, but I basically refuse to shoot anything. I just go, stop, stop, stop. And I try to pacify. No one listens to me. No one listens to me. It doesn't matter that my charisma is 12. I say, stop, stop. And I've just. See, you got perception. Now, I just went charisma and intelligence. I can't even shoot. If I have to get other things to fight for me. I like hide behind barrels while my AI companions do the work. It's not ideal. But now I can get like other AI companions to fight for me since I'm level 20, whatever it is, 20 something. So yeah, hopefully with a bit of luck, I will be able to be better now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bearded Twig, nice to see you. Bearded Twig, no update. You're the only person that wants to do me to get an expensive toilet as a goal. It's you're the only one. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate your gusto and your enthusiasm towards this, Bearded Twig. For anyone who wasn't here the other day, we looked at fancy toilets and the features that they have, and I was given $5 towards one, but they cost like, I think it was like $14,000 or something. So if anyone, yeah, I mean, if you like that, you feel free to donate $14,000. Otherwise, it's fine. I will sit on primitive toilet. Dunky's Max Rising M. Yeah, I'm mother father. That's me. With a bit of luck, but you don't have luck. That's true. I don't have any luck either. Damn it. You're doing a lot of stealth, like 20 minutes to kill 3 dudes. Oh no, I don't do
Oh,
stealth because
yeah.
I don't even have a stealth stat. I literally like I can go behind 3 walls, and as I crouch, someone goes, "What? What was that noise?" You're like, "Wait, what?" I literally just crouched. I literally just went to do the thing that makes me. Yeah, the twig. Thank you. Let's go, Danny.
Let go, dummy.
I saw a post saying Lucy in the Fallout show is 100% speech build, but low charisma. Her checks never work, says Zor.
Did you
Yeah.
Did you hear what's happening? You know, Baldur's Gate. You know
Never
that
heard of
the you know that the Larian Studios aren't going to be part of a sequel, right?
Aren't going to be.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're going to make
that's
their
what I
own
heard.
game. But did you also hear that? Well, obviously Hasbro, the guys behind D&D and all that, were so chuffed with the success of Baldur's Gate they couldn't have that. So what they're doing is now they're going to try and make their own sequel.
Okay, so cool.
It's I'd say that, but it's Hasbro. I don't know. We'll wait and see what comes up. But
I honestly thought
Yeah.
you were going to say they're going to make a movie. From the people that brought you Battleships and G.I. Joe comes Baldur's Gate, the movie.
no.
I'm kind of disappointed, really. I thought that would have been cool. Or terrible. I'm pretty sure there's a leadership perk that makes your companions do more damage. So I do have that perk. The only problem with that perk, Bishop, is... I mean, when are the companions ever around? You know? So here's my build. I've just got this thing. This is my crowning achievement here. So I can get people to attack for me. That's pretty cool. So robots fight for me. People attack for me. Scorpion monkeys attack for me. That's pretty cool. And I do have this thing, but they literally never attack. Like, the AI companions are not ideal. So I think my next perk is this thing. I have seen the increase in damage that some of the updates or upgrades can give you. So that's what I've done. So pretty much all I can rely on is being tanky. So I can take a few bullets while I point my gun at people and go, hey. And this is what my character looks like. I don't even wear armor. So I'm wearing this red dress because it gives an extra 2 charisma. And obviously, I'm pretty cool. Also, for anyone who hasn't been watching the playthrough, I was really like kind and caring and like a typical good person at the beginning of the playthrough. And then I can't help it, but I got these shades. And since I got these shades, I can't help but be edgy. It just doesn't feel right. I'm in the cutscenes. And I just feel like I have to say cool, edgy things. So yeah, that's it. And also for anyone else who missed it, I did say the other day if we get a level 25 hype train, I'll cosplay my character. And then we got a level 20 hype train. So I didn't have to do it, but I did say because I felt so bad because of the generosity, I'll take a photograph of me dressed up as my character. So that should come either tomorrow or next week, Tuesday. I have acquired some of the bits and bobs. I'm not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. I haven't been able to secure a dress that looks like this one, but I will wear a red dress. So enjoy. Your knees cracked. Yep, that's it. I'm Sarcastic Black Widow also, trying to pick all the sarcastic dialogue choices. Nice, I'm also a Black Widow. Those men do exactly what I would tell them to. 30% of the time. It's not going to die on my watch. Yeah, Twig, thank you for keeping the toilet dream alive. If anyone else would like me to have the, whatever the hell Kev wrote the other day, toilet, keep it coming. Mnemonic, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? I wouldn't say they all failed. The bridge scene didn't fail, says Mnemonic Syntax. They're ahead of me. I'm only level 17 at the moment. I suppose in these games, it's a little bit difficult to say, like, what's ahead and what's behind. Do you... I don't know. Do you sort of know which... So I have learned that this game's got, like, 4 different endings, at least. Do you sort of know which direction you're going in? I'm going to try to be as vague as possible. You should take Mysterious Stranger. I don't have any luck, Zan, and I don't ever use VATS. Ever. I've met 3 of the factions. Okay. No more. No more then. All right, Melee, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually on a quest that'll probably not be good for you. I'd hate to chase Melee away, but I also don't want to be the reason Melee's, oh my god, I raided Dunkstar that one time, and things happened, and it was, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look. See, it's like me when you were playing Baldur's Gate, Melee. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have yourself an awesome one. Tommy doesn't like Hasbro. What's he got against My Little Pony? Yeah, that's true. Tommy loves My Little Pony. I appreciate you looking out for me. This game actually has some really cool storyline moments I would hate. I mean, I really enjoy them, so I'd hate for anyone else to not get to experience them. They were very cool when going in blind. If it ain't a Ferguson, it ain't anything, says Xanafer. What the hell is that? Is that a toilet as well?
Really use a cigarette.
Edgelord Dunks. I can't help it, B-Medic. It's the glasses. Nothing wrong with My Little Pony inherently. It's some of the fandom. But that's every fandom, really. Listen, okay, I'm going to be honest. I owned one My Little Pony. It was the Steed. He-Man and the Ninja Turtles and stuff used to ride upon it. His name was Gus. And I don't really actually remember how I got him, because my sister had like quite a few My Little Ponies. I don't know if she gave it to me or anyway, like I just remember like of the ponies, one of them belonged to me. And his name was Gus, and he was a boy pony, which obviously meant he was a suitable steed for He-Man and the Ninja Turtles and stuff. I will say one thing though, My Little Ponies were too big. My Little Ponies were like that size, and then like Ninja Turtles were only like this size. So like the pony, they were huge. They were like massive like battle horses. Did you ever see the scale of those, Timmy?
Yeah, I did. They were massive compared to like all the other toys.
Yeah, so it's like My Little Pony, huge massive pony. It will take you into war. Yeah. It's a fake brand of toilet from Married with Children. Oh my god, dude. Wait, someone remembers something from Married from Children that isn't, pig! The guy sticking his hand in his pants. I don't... That's literally all that happened in that show. And then every single time she tried to like romantically get involved with him, be like, Elle, come to the bedroom. Oh, do I have to?
Oh, pig. Do I have to?
Oh, we grew up at a dumb time, Timeless.
We really did. Some of our shows were very dumb.
Oh my goodness.
Marriage.
Horses are generally larger than turtles, says Kieran. Kieran, I do understand your scope there. But then that also means that He-Man's like the same size as a turtle, probably slightly smaller, I think. A blood-sucking CO got fired at Hasbro. That's cool, that's cool. So many My Little Pony dolls, I learned to French braid on them. Tammy. Actually, now that I think about it, I can actually picture some of my sister's ponies having braids or plaits, and I don't actually know if they did that or if they came that way. Goats in scarves like that show? We all did. And it was the worst. You gotta shoot that missile launch. I will, just for you, Pure. I'll do that. Horses are also bigger than humans, says Soul Bishop. I know, but not when their names are My Little Pony. You know what I'm saying? My Little Pony, 9-foot pony, giant freaking huge pony. You know, that's different. Okay, they did not come that way? Huh, well then there you go. They did come with brushes though, right? I remember sort of brushing their hair. 1,000, 1,000. Married to Children was amazing. Christina Applegate was a big reason I watched it. I think I was a bit too young to know what
Yeah, I'm not
a
sure
magnificent
what
specimen Christina Applegate was at the time. Just, you know. I was
Was she
kind of the, when I
the
watched it, I think
mother?
all the innuendo went, phew, as it still would these days, because I remain innocent. You know, I think like my favorite character was the talking dog. Oh, cool, good talking dog. I like the talking dog. You end up making He-Man in every game that has the right hairstyle for it. It's amazing. I'm a big fan of Power Rangers, and they messed that line up. Sorry for that. Christina Applegate's the daughter. I know exactly who Christina Applegate is. I know exactly. I'm just saying that at the age that I watched it, I don't believe Christina Applegate would be something that was appealing to me. There was a talking dog. There was a talking dog in Married with Children, see? Only on
there
like...
was?
Yeah, but only like on like rare scenes. So like the dogs like would think stuff. Does anyone else remember this? Well, he thought... Yeah, Xanafer knows. So he thought. He didn't talk. But like you could hear his thoughts. Like every now and then. Zan knows what I'm at. Married with Children. Let's just try dog. See, there it was. See? There was the dog, and then the dog would like think, you know? Oh my god. Where's this dog though? I don't want to watch a whole scene of this. See?
Feels.
See, it says stuff like that.
A dog who hasn't been brushed or bathed in 6 years? Now I know how Willie Nelson feels.
Oof. Sorry, Willie. That's pretty hard hitting. Eh? Man, can you imagine, Timeless, how wonderful it is to be famous? And you know that at any moment in time, if you watch TV, they might insult you. I barely remember that he talked a bit. Oh yeah, he spoke. He did that. Well, I don't remember that at all. Does that at least ring a bell when you saw it there? In Dragon's Dogma 2, I made He-Man as my character and Battlecat as my main pawn. That's awesome. I've seen some ridiculous looking pawns in that game. I definitely missed a trick. Salem from Sabrina. God, that cat was so sarcastic and hilarious. I actually never watched Sabrina, I'm afraid. I saw Sabrina in some Archie like comic things. I read like a fair amount of Archie because like we had to like choose books out of the library, and they had Asterix and Archie, and those were allowed to, like at school, those were allowed to be some of the books that you checked out. So you'd be like, cool, I'll just read Archie and Asterix. I don't need to read actual books. I don't need to kill mockingbirds. That sounds rude. I'll just read Archie. That's what I'll do. I think it was one of the Cheech and Chong that voiced the dog too. Was it there?
Can't believe I'm posted outside.
One with Melissa Joan Hart. Yeah, I remember. I never watched it.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe.
Never saw that one. Yeah, as I said, I was just thinking, definitely not Tommy Chong. Could be Cheech. It's Kevin Curran. Okay, but either way, they did speak. That was the thing. All right, so for anyone who hasn't been watching, I've done a thing. Timus, are you aware of the choices I've made?
Some of them, yeah.
I'm pretty much going full Institute. So yeah. I know some of you are like, wait, what? I mean, why wouldn't you go Institute? Yesterday we had like an hour-long debate about seriousness. I got in a lot of like, I took a lot of flack. I was trying to like sort of like play devil's advocate and show all the different roles. But it got some very serious philosophical questions about choices that characters would make in this game, which is cool. Like, you know, you wouldn't expect that in a game like this to get like that. It was awesome. It's pretty good. And I think I've made up my mind, Tammy. I've gone full Institute. Futurama was the best. Chaos Queen, I don't know if you know this, but Futurama can still be the best. There are brand new spanking Futuramas. I think
really? That show's still going.
Yeah, the latest season's 2023. They brought it back again. It keeps dying and they keep bringing it back. I haven't seen the latest ones, but yeah, the last year was the latest season.
Isn't that show the one where every time? So wait, if it got cancelled, they'd actually have like a final show.
It's just everyone keeps it such a fan favorite, so that's it. You know, they just keep bringing it back. Different
good,
people
right?
keep acquiring the rights. I think Amazon owns it now. I think. There's a bit they did a small scene in the episode that was Married with Children. Sorry, Katie Sagal Peg. Yeah, you don't know as well. She's voiced Leela in Futurama. Yes. I know that she is. Her voice is unmistakable. I know her well. Kill Switch. Institute for Clean Water and Living. Is that what it stands for? I don't think that's what it stands for. You haven't seen any of the recent stuff? Yeah, me neither. Hulu owns it. Okay. It's on Amazon here though, so yeah, we don't get Hulu. So I guess Amazon owns the local rights or whatever. I don't know how the deals work. Hello?
Now.
Fight for me! So this is what I do. This is my charisma build. Sick 'em, boy! Look how cute he is, hey? Who needs dog meat when you've got, you know, just meat?
Just meat.
Good meat. Get him meat! Meat! Protect your master! Good meat.
Don't move. It's all right.
Yo, meat is so badass. Okay. Are you meat? But how do you know if it's meat?
Now it's just starting to have fun.
You killed meat! What? I killed meat. I actually don't know. Are you meat?
Find anything useful?
Oh, meat. Licensing is so wild at times. The end of the show, a lot wanted to keep going. A lot of people forgot the show except for the originals that watched it. Yeah, that's one of those that keeps kind of getting rebooted. What's the most sort of rebooted show? I actually don't know. One that just won't stay away. Futurama has to be right up there. I mean, I think this is like its third or fourth time they've been like, no, we can do it. We can bring it back.
Simpsons?
No, Simpsons never stopped though. I'm gonna need you to never say who needs dog meat ever again. We need dog meat. We love. Of course, we like dog meat. Family Guy? No, but it's Family Guy. Did it ever get cancelled, Juice? Or has it just kind of been going on the whole time? I want so very much for more Venture Bros, says Kit. Don't worry, peeps. Soon.
Venture Bros was good. Did they ever finish that?
Stop right there.
I have no idea. I've never seen a Venture Bro.
You haven't. You have to. It's kind of weird, and you might have to get used to it at first, but it's pretty good.
Okay. Actually, Futron has never been. Okay, so Zor. Yeah, sorry. Wrong phrase. I more mean like the show was cancelled and then someone else picked it up. Like I know, like Community got cancelled once and then it got picked up somewhere else, as an example. So yeah, even without rebooting, just a show that sort of was dead, and then they're like, nope, you need to bring it back, and then it gets brought back somewhere else. You know. Family Guy got cancelled once. You think, okay. You know what's getting rebooted? Heroes. No, man. Heroes is one of the single most disappointing shows I've ever seen in my entire life. It suffered due to the great writers' strike of, I don't know, I'm just going to say 2004?
Isn't Dean Winchester
2008?
in Heroes?
No.
Wait, you sure?
I'm 100%
He
sure.
played...
I mean, unless he was like a bit part character.
I remember like a really cool character, and I think he was like a brother or something.
Timeless just loves. That is supernatural, Timeless. Wasn't Dean Winchester? I remember this really cool character and he was a brother. That is supernatural, Timeless.
No, he was a different brother this time.
Stop right there.
Literally a supernatural, Timeless.
There's like a scene where he's like fighting the bad. So there's a villain in the Heroes who can take people's powers, right? By like drawing
Yes.
a line on their head.
Yes. It's not exactly what happened, but yes, that's correct, yes.
Yeah, Dean Winchester like fights him at one point.
No, Thomas, you're thinking of the main guy, dude. His name's Milo something. Yours was a slow
he's
band,
got,
yeah.
like, dark black hair, right? And he's kind of cool.
All right, let me just help Timeless out. Just sorry, folks, and I can actually play the game. Otherwise, he'll never stop. Milo something. There you go. Milo Ventiga Milligalilia. There he is, Tony.
What kind of name?
He's now known as a dad in
Oh.
a show called.
No, but you can totally see where I got it from, right? Like, they
Wait, this
kinda
person thinks
look
just like you.
similar. Yes.
Simon, you must write
You
to this
see?
person. This is literally your soulmate, dude. What? This is us? Yes, that's it. What? Is this Timus's universe? Did this come from Timus's universe where this guy is the second brother? No, man. Anyone who doesn't know, that's the other brother from Supernatural. So, yeah, we found your writing, Timmy.
I knew it. They look kind of similar.
The bad guy was
together.
Zachary Quinto? Yes, he was. He also played Spock. This is the fan fiction he's been writing, I'm telling you. Dark black hair, yeah. That wasn't Jared Padalecki. It was. Someone literally lives a world where Timeless is things. And Astro, thank you again, dude. Kid, it was unceremoniously cancelled? Oh, yes, it's happening just for you. There you go, kid. Awesome. So there we go. Timeless, I mean, that guy does not look like Jensen Ackles. He doesn't, Timeless. So sorry, that entire thing is predicated on the fact, if you want to be like Timeless, that this human being, okay, looks exactly like this human being. This isn't Google. What the hell crap is this? Speed dial. I don't do speed dial. Jensen Ackles. So there we go. There's Exhibit A, Exhibit B. Hey, Timeless, literally like twins, dude.
So they both have dark hair. They kind of both have like a beard.
Oh my god, Timeless. Timey has a twin, he does. The movie's out, but I can't get where I am, says Kit. Kit will have to send it to you. Milo is in two of Sylvester Stallone's Rocky Creed films. Cool. You want the show back, says Kit. I've watched all Supernatural. Great show. Very well written. So I watched a little bit of, no, Chimera, why would you make it say your name again? Actually, I don't think you are. I think that was Bits. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Camira, I honestly thought, yeah, it's for the bits. I honestly thought it was going to say your name again and you and I would have to, repeat yesterday's endeavor all over again. But thank you so much for your generosity. You're amazing. You're incredible. It's Camira, peeps. Camira. Youngster is Jensen Ackles. I wish. One just looks like the older brother of the other, says Killswitch. Zan, you have to say Kai. There you go. There's a 16th season of Supernatural coming out soon. Cool. So I only watched like I don't know, like seasons 9 and 10 or something of Supernatural. I spent a bit of time when I didn't have very good television, in the sense of I only had like our terrestrial channels, and pretty much the only things of any worth that came on those channels were Supernatural and Survivor. So I watched a couple seasons of Survivor and I watched a couple seasons of Supernatural, and it was cool. I just have a bit of, I can't explain it. I have a bit of an aversion to shows sometimes, and I know this is going to sound ridiculous because this is like a lot of shows in the 90s, but where like the protagonists don't have any particular power, at least it starts off that way anyway. So in theory, they should have died 800 times already. Does that actually make sense to you, Thomas? Does something like, no, these people would be dead. That thing smacked you across, you know what I mean? So it's almost like they shouldn't be able, to hold their own, but they kind of do. What's that, Tommy?
I know exactly what you mean, but I can't think of a single example. But yeah, where the villain is like overpowered and
So Supernatural's like that. Every single villain is overpowered and is a demon thing. And
actually,
sometimes they've got the right runes and circles, but often, a Wendigo comes and slaps that guy across the room and you're like, he would be dead. And then they kind of like just manage to like do, and you're like, oh, you'd be dead. You'd be dead.
They actually fight actual deities at one point. It's like your little magic circle. It
does progress. It does progress. But that was my original version to it when it first came out. So do you hate Supernatural more than you hate The Prince? No. I liked Supernatural, the things I saw. I watched a cool season. Someone went to hell. It was very exciting. There was lots of stuff going on. It's not a bad show, but that's just, sometimes that's why I didn't get into it originally. They die a lot. Yeah, no, eventually they kind of caught on. I never saw Supernatural except part of one episode when one of the brothers got turned into a car. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Did that happen? Okay, so Geeks, they had to write it in UC because people eventually had that feeling that I got, That's what it is. Supernatural brothers were so lucky all the monsters had a weakness for bullets.
No, but the thing is, didn't
Hello,
they
Chill
have
Will,
like
how's it going?
They had their own like Deus Ex Machina. I forget his name. He's like an angel that fell
only
on their
later.
side or
Only
something.
later. There was an angel dude came later. Kaz or something.
Okay.
Mr. Handy,
Yeah.
why will you not talk to me? This robot will not speak to me.
Mr. Handy, give me a hand.
Castile? Yeah, we go. Kaz was the thing. Question. Highly likely I probably won't be able to answer, but, can try.
And there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go then.
None of these robots want to talk to me.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling.
Grey Garden, darling.
Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
Oh, thank you, Darren. I got there eventually. What level am I? I am level 25, I think. I can check for you in just a moment once I stop speaking to this character. It's ingenious.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Robots working on a farm, huh? Now I've seen it all.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Grey.
Ooh. Angelica says Yellow Fever was funny. The story for Supernatural explains why they don't die more. Okay, no, gotcha. But okay, so they actually did get there eventually. So close, says Chill Will. Chill Will, if I had said level 26, would something amazing have happened? Is that what it was? Oh, you go through Twitch looking for streamers, and if a streamer's on level 26, you give them $1,000. Oh well. Only I'd leveled up quicker. No, level 28. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if only I'd leveled up much quicker. I recently watched all of the Supernatural seasons, and there's a catch-all in the story to explain anything. That is fantastic. And you know what? That's good on them for doing that. And no wonder the show has such longevity. But that actually does go to show a lot of people that there's something special at level 28. Ooh. Okay. I remember him.
I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
It's a long story.
Of course, darling. A lady knows when not to pry. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Yeah. Every single time it's calling you darling, it gives me the creeps.
I guess our job is to make McCready like us, huh?
Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television.
A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
The water?
The water?
Oh, it's ghastly. That's what it is. Simply ghastly. Pressure is down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
What's in it for me?
Trust me, darling. I can make it worth your while.
All right, darling.
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore.
Ask for 10 purified water. I can do it right now.
Visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
For me? Yes, dear. Dav says, I missed it. Dav, you have no idea the cake was so unceremonious. There was almost no points on the poll compared to the prior times. And I literally got it in the first try that we did it. And I was like, maybe we should just rather do it tomorrow morning. And, to all the people who've been hyped for it. And it just wasn't, it was very uneventful. I have it here in my inventory. It's not ideal. It's, what's it called? Yeah, perfectly preserved pie. It literally just gives you 30 HP. That's it. Do you use power armor? Most of the time not. I've only used it twice. I'm going a full charisma build. So pretty much my main goal is to just pacify everyone and get them to fight one another. Novaterix, good time zone to you. Hey, handsome. Blue Yoshi, who do you speak to when you say these things? Someone please respond to whoever Blue Yoshi is speaking to. What if I told you I could give you the best power armor? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I probably won't do it right now, though. Main reason is just I am a variety streamer. So, peeps, I'm kind of just focusing main story because I do have all the DLCs and stuff. I could play this game for the next 3 weeks. I don't know. But, I'm kind of just trying to progress through the story because you know how it goes. There's like a new release of something comes out and it looks all shiny and new, and then I have to try it, and then everyone will be like, you didn't finish Fallout. And I'm like, I did finish Fallout. Like, oh, that's right. You didn't do the 6 DLCs. Yeah, you know. Xanathus thinks Yoshi's speaking to them. Z says Yoshi's speaking to them. Peeps, stop hogging Yoshi. I must get to level 28. I understand. Once I get to level 28, everything will be available to me. Yeah, I'm 25. Chopper as well? Oh my goodness. No, it's me. I'm the handsomest. Okay. Well, then you have it.
Safety off. I'm all over this.
Don't move.
I said, don't move.
Don't move, soldier.
Why do they all move? I don't understand. It's like, it's not that difficult. to follow my instructions.
Put your hands up.
Ah!
New order.
See, I just need one. Okay, there. Go. Go fight your friends. See? That's what I do. Soon, my pretties. Okay. Can't charm that person. Okay. Oop, my water's no longer bound. Oh, hi. Oops. Sorry, peeps. My water is no longer bound. That's not good. Why am I drinking water, not doing a stim pack? I don't know. Because my build is so hard, I'm kind of saving my stim packs for the end game. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like at least 100 stim packs, you know? At least.
Easy now. Hands up.
None of them ever put their hands up.
Sustaining damage.
Engaging hostile.
Jeez, why are these synths always against me? Why is everything against me? I feel like the synths should be on my side.
Regrettable occurrence.
Easy now.
Or whatever you are. I know.
I don't understand.
Find anything useful on it?
Holy moly. What the heck is going on in there, dude? What? Holy crap. Who am I going with? I'm going Institute. Institute for life. You gotta shoot that launcher at something. I'm itching. This launcher. Hey? How does that make you feel, Pure? How them itches feeling? I like you committed horrendous atrocities against the synth kind of thing. So I'm friends with the people who made the synth. You know? I thought of Tina Fey's character from Megamind. Girls, you're both pretty. Can I go home now? Don't remember Tina. I don't think I've seen Megamind. I know who Tina Fey is. What happened to Tina Fey? I think that's the way of things, right? You act in a few things as a comedian and then you just produce and make things forever and you play bit parts at best. Ah! Just look at it. Feels like I just want to rip my face off. That's how badly I want to see it work. Give the launcher to the NPC to shoot around. But that doesn't seem like a good idea. Go with the railroad for one mission? It's too late. I may or may not have killed everyone in the railroad. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What's going on here?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Such a mess.
It wouldn't have been such a mess if you'd handled it differently.
I never claimed to be suited for field work, and I explicitly stated that when given this
Zach
assignment.
Charisma speaking.
Mercenaries. You believe that? There was no intelligence to suggest that he was that paranoid. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
I mean, I'm the boss now, right? So I can say whatever the hell I want.
Far as I can tell, you were only in harm's way because you screwed this up.
Look, I had the same intelligence reports as everyone else. No one saw this coming.
Probably because you were too stupid to look. Now tell us where the heck we're going already.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
That's cool. Charisma for the win.
Maybe you could try and talk.
Talking is my superpower. I don't know why I'm being so mean to this guy, but, yeah.
I guess I'll have to.
Just roll with it.
I don't know who Enrico is. Sorry, Enrico. I feel... It's just the dialogue led me there, you know? I don't even know who that dude is. Did I get super mean? Just to Enrico. I don't know why. Didn't mean to. Sorry, Rico. It's not cool, you know. But I mean, I am the boss now, so I can have a little bit of tude if I want to.
Working for you, future director.
There we go. I'm looking forward to working with you. See? I know. So where would you be? Where's Wallace? In here.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Hell no. Are you okay, Mr. Wallace? See, now Enrico gets to watch me be nice to other people and be super nice to Wallace.
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Alright, I notice immediately that if I want to really get things done, I have to threaten. Charisma's the worst. The absolute worst. Why is every single charisma option like just a really bad one? Then what? Then what? Ghost remind you of Dexter's Laboratory. The smartest boy you've ever seen. Bippity boppity. What game is this?
The railroad wants to.
Kev, I think you already know, my friend. I think you know. Calm down, is this a charisma? Yeah, but it's less charisma. This is like all the riz, you know? So like me doing this, so if I go like, calm down, Grexgar, that's just a little bit of charisma, right? Settle, pezzle. In order for me to go, come down, Grexgar! Come down! That's all there is. See? Charisma. Right? Apparently, according to the game. Grex clearly failed my check then. But if I passed my check, you would just do heart emoji. That's what you would do. Missy, fantastic to see you. What's up? How's it going? Okay, I will threaten him since I don't feel.
Shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you, but if you make this difficult, you're gonna regret it.
Okay, all right.
Trying to
What
hurt
do you
you,
want
trying
from
to
me?
help you.
Why are you here?
I can't tell you. Just trust me. You know, one of these things. Missy, thank you for the goop. Cheers. I think when you tell people you need their help, then they are more likely to want to give it.
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise.
Can I make dreams come true?
In a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
What's up, Monstrous? How's it going? You got a favorite companion? Now, Monstrous, I've been asked that a few times. I have learned that you have to put an asterisk next to your question. If when I say, do you have a favorite companion besides dog meat? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way that it has to be. Otherwise that's, you get in trouble for saying anyone else. And other than that, I can't really say. Hey, I haven't actually had that many. I've had Codsworth, I've had Piper, I've had McCready. I believe there's quite a few that I haven't seen. A lot of people mention... I can't think of the names now. They've mentioned another two. I've had Nick. I've had Nick, obviously. And that's it. There's another two that people seem to enjoy, but I've never seen them. Someone has been in my office during my office. Things are amiss. What? Kev? Someone moved your stapler. Also, why is there a stool in your top drawer? Kev, that does seem strange. There's the writer's got charisma inspiration from George Costanza. There you go. We need Kate. Okay, yes, someone called Kate. And then there's someone else. Do you have a favorite? Nick Valentine. Nick's cool. I like Nick. Obviously, I've been doing a lot of bad things to synth people. So yeah, Curie, that's the other name. Yeah, Kate and Curie have come up. Could even be one more that people have mentioned. During my absence, apologies. No, Kev, I still get it. So yeah. I don't know, dude. Well, how did it happen? The cleaning staff instructed not to touch my desk. Perhaps an inquisition is in order. Kev, I think it's the only way to do it. I think you got to get the cops. I think you got to fingerprint. you're definitely going to want to take a DNA sample on that stool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Timeless, it wasn't you that touched Kev's things, is it?
I would never touch Kev's things.
Kev, I think people should burn for this. That's what I think. Deacon probably hates you. Oh yeah. Deacon ain't gonna like me. Chimera says strong. Kate Curie strong. Okay, Chimera, I must be honest, when you first said strong, I didn't know what you were talking about. Rockstar Blue, so strong is the name of a person. I need to find strong, Timeless. Mark Strong. Definitely no
Strong.
DNs in here. It's like a Jackson Pollock painting. Okay. DNA, I gotcha. I knew what you meant. Was the butler in the office with a Swiffer? You think, Kit, is that who you're blaming? Always blame Timey, always Missy. You do such good work. Like, legitimately.
Hey.
No, Yoshi, correct. I think it was Timeless as well. Strong is fun, but you also love Kate. I haven't seen Strong or Kate. All right. Okay, obviously, peeps, I don't know why. I've just found myself being really mean to Enrico. And I don't actually know why, but I have to flow with it. You got to stick by your convictions. As the future, like, CEO or director of this company, I'm just, you know.
This is an opportunity you will never have again. Don't be stupid. Don't
we're talking to the guy.
Pass it up.
Don't call me stupid. Okay, fine. I'll go.
He wouldn't have gone
You
if I hadn't
must be
called him
pretty
stupid.
Excited being named
Psychology.
next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Damn it, Enrico!
Screw you. There are plenty of things I'd rather have done than come fix your mess.
God.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know why.
See you.
McCready
I'll see
like
you back
that.
in the Institute.
Damn it, Enrico! I don't know why I'm so mean. I honestly don't know. The conversation options led me there. He's just become that. I don't know why. I'm gonna run that institute. I'm gonna make sure Enrico's like works under me. Timeless, and I can't help myself now. I don't mean to bully. It just Enrico. Look at him, Timeless. Look at his smug face. There's something about his dumb, stupid, smug, hazmat wearing face. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, totally.
Also, yeah, I feel like I do not get institute, the correct institute type clothes. Look at me. Someone needs to steal those sunglasses. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, my character used to be really nice, and then I got these shades, and I just can't help myself but be sassy. The cake must be giving you indigestion and making you mean. Real sick book, I still think it's the sunglasses. I think they're cursed sunglasses. They're getting worse. I can't help myself. Duncan's gone to the dark side. Yeah, I literally can't see a damn thing. You medic, I actually, if you ever see, like, when I talk to chat and stuff, it's normally because it's nighttime. And my character legitimately can't see. So if you thought it's just because I like to talk and stuff, that's not it. After you take over, everyone will be in red dress. No, Rockstar. The first thing I'm going to do when I take over is I will own the only red dress. In fact, there's a lady over at the one area who has my exact dress, and she will be put to death immediately. She has my dress, and she dared wear it better than me. No, heads will roll. Heads will roll, I tell you. My red dress. My. Sure, the character's sassy, not you? Yes, I channel the character, peeps. I'm what's known as is it called a method actor? Character actor, tell me. A character actor.
I know what you're trying to say, but no, I don't know the term for it.
Yes, obviously I get into my character. I go full my character. That's what happens, you know? I get engrossed in the character, I become the character. Method acting, there you go. Thank you, Rockstar. The Spaceballs helmets really complement the dress. There you go. You were right, method. Thank you for that. Okay, was that it? Was that literally the whole quest? No explosions, no anything. What a nice sort of change of pace. Rexco, I'm reading your emote from my character's perspective. I'm not gonna lie, my character doesn't like it. Not at all. You need to stop. Again, that's just from my character. I love you, dude. I love you. You do as you want. But my character despises you. Hates you. Chopper as well. I mean, there were explosions on your way in, says Zan. Oh yeah, that's true. But it doesn't feel ceremonious if there's explosions on your way out. You know, you solve the problem, you're like, oh, that's done. But Olivia was the chosen one. I have the high ground now as well, which is pretty cool. So that's good. Is that literally that quest done? How close would you say I am to the end of the main story, Tommy?
You're getting there. Like, pretty close.
Am I pretty close?
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Like I said, I just kind of want it done, then we can focus on DLCs, we can do... Like, that's what these games are all about, you know?
Yeah.
Bringing that rogue.
How's your stats now? Can you use VATS? No, I don't use VATS, but honestly, I don't need VATS, eh? This game's not been bad without VATS. I mean, the fact... I mean, how many times have I... I've actually never been stuck somewhere. I mean, if I die, it's generally because I don't use my stim packs. Like, this game on medium is or normal is definitely not particularly challenging, I would say. Kev paints a... Wow. I've never actually been able to understand what someone means more, Timeless, than what's going on in those 3 images. Keep it out of chat, Kev. That's up for potato aim people. I'm proud of Dunk. Zor, the only reason why I would actually agree with people saying you should play with VATS in the game is purely just because I do play, like, I mean, you play like this in every single other game. So in theory, technically, if I do think about it, maybe I am, you know, costing myself like one of the unique aspects of playing this game. Where's the wee baby Seanmus?
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings.
I did that.
Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm the only one. What the hell does that mean? Get it done. Proud to help. How close are we? I'm the only one. What, they can do anything right? I mean, that is true. I get it done. I don't know what some of these things mean. I'm gonna do that. I'm the only one.
Well, maybe it's because I'm the only one who seems to actually be doing anything.
Come now. Countless hours have been spent building and readying the reactor. True, you have endured some of the more dangerous missions. Such is the price of leadership. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Ooh, Bandstem, how's it going? Hating, welcome on in. Looks like a really tan old Dunk. Says a split. It could be split. If any of you decide to support the stream financially, perhaps I can buy a beach home and get a tan. And then this could be my future. Head of a really cool institute. We could make that happen, I suppose. It's not impossible. Uh-oh, Timeless. Quickly, say something. Do something.
Bless you. Achoo!
Please don't cancel the channel, peeps. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me.
You better.
I think I'm okay. Uh-oh.
Nope, another one's coming. Bless you. And Dunks is gone. Blessings. Everyone's giving you the bless yous, Dunks. D says bless you. Chopper says bless you.
Thank you, everyone. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly blessed. White hair dye? Now, that is a really good idea. For anyone who doesn't know George Clooney, and most of you know George Clooney, do you know why George Clooney was sexy, Timeless, or considered sexy?
I think it was because he was he looked old, but he was actually...
That is exactly it, Timeless. The only reason anyone thought that George Clooney was sexy is because when he was young, he had grey hair. And not that young. George Clooney, like ER. So you see, so he's kind of like youthful, but he still had grey hair. And then everyone's like, what is it? He looks sexy and young and virile, but he's grey as grey can be. And it fools the brain, and people think that's sexy. So I need to dye my hair grey, Thomas. That's what I need to do. And then I too can be sexy. That's what it is. You share a birthday with George and first name bases. That's awesome. Thank you for all the blessings, peeps. That's this is homage to the original turn-based Fallout games. I hear ya. That's what I'm saying. I do feel like by shooting, maybe I am costing myself something unique. Yeah, I've said, such is the price of leadership. Now go do this for me. Some leader you are being bossed about. I mean, we have a complex relationship. Richard Gere, yes, exactly. Lady Tessa, thank you. Richard Gere, another good example. Going gray before your time. Gray streaks is sexy. You see what I'm saying, peeps? You do look sexy and virile. Yeah, but if I look gray, I look mature as well, Hayden. And you could add in sexy, virile, mature. And then all the ladies would come in here. Some of the gentlemen as well. And they'd be like, hey. Hey. You know, I'd be like, what? Why are you writing A in chat? Ban that person. But you know, just saying, could be good. Just spray paint, the hair cap, could do it. Gray sounds like a vodka. Grey Goose. Okay, I need to speak. I will do it. I will save lives.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Yes, Father. Timeless. Now, I'm going to say something that's completely unique, but it's totally been done. What are those guys that you like to watch? I've watched one or two of their things. Viva La Dirt League, as an example.
Oh, yeah.
Has anyone ever done a skit? Because if they haven't, we need to do the skit. Has anyone ever done a skit? If the world worked like a video game, and it's like, oh, you've semi-successfully done a job, well, then you should be leader of this organization.
Before we go too much further.
Like, someone must have done that, because that happens all the time. Oh, thank you for saving us from that one raid. Here, have my spaceship. Oh, cool. Thank you. You shot that guy in the head. Would you like to be general of our army? I mean, this is literally stuff that's been offered to me. In games, just because I did like a small little thing. So yeah, you're a leader. Read the script. Yes. Dav, you reminded me I saw a robot chicken once. It was Pikachu speaking to Squirtle. And Pikachu goes, Pikachu! And Squirtle goes, Squirtle! Squirtle! Pikachu! Squirtle! Squirtle! Pikachu! And then Squirtle goes, ah! Damn it! Nah, to hell with us! I'm sick of it. And then Pikachu goes, say the line, Frank, or you get the gas. And yeah, that's pretty much what I have to say the line, otherwise I'm gonna get the gas. That's what's gonna happen. Yes, that's one goal. He does not care about violence at all. Yeah. I think they have a whole series about that. Because it does kind of make sense, right? Futurama did What If Life Was More Like a Video Game was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, someone must have done it, because it's ridiculous. Hey, Mike, how's it going, dude? You spoiled the dunk. Thomas has been writing the script for that very skit in secret. Hey, Straight Duckling, how's it going? How you doing?
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists.
Who's listening
to
this?
We are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are...
in control. Your masters. Here to help. The future. Ooh! None of this is going to matter, is it, Tommy?
Probably not.
Good, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. The hilarious group of guys, says Blue Yoshi. I haven't watched too much of it, not for any particular... I enjoyed some of them that I watched. I did watch one that got like really long in the tooth. And that was the last one I watched. So maybe I just watched a bad one. But I did see a couple funny ones before that. Why is it that 8 hours sleep and I feel tired? Mike, it's all about consistency, circadian rhythms. You need to go to bed at the same time and wake up at the same time. I have never been able to do that, and if you ever succeed, let me know how you feel. But that's what I've been told. Okay, we are here and we are here to help. We are in control. We are your masters. We are the future. I mean, the future does sound kind of sexy. Helping people just seems like we're promising too much too early. I do like to be people's master, though. That sounds pretty cool. I'd like to subjugate a bit of the wasteland. Maybe not all of it, though. And we're in control, you know, that's kind of a bit more neutral, you know? Like, we're in control, like, of our own actions and yours.
Body and soul.
We're in control. Body and... going full evil, Nana. I just got to decide what sort of leader I want to be. What does everyone think? This sounds lame. What sounds lame? Z, you sound lame. What do you think, Tommy?
Not sure.
We are here and we are... I mean, the future just sounds a bit more like, we are the future. We are the children of the... You know, no, I don't want to do that. Chopper says we should be like, we are the future. It sounds like a song that a bunch of kids would sing with Bono in the background, you know? I don't know about that. I would pick the future, says Major. I think most people would. Z says going to bed on time. What's up, Maggie? How's it going? Z, it's not lame, it's responsible. Good night, Z, says Chop.
Good night, Z.
Should just start serenading them like that? Alright. We are here and we are in control. Body and soul. We're in control. Body and soul. Timeless's line has made me think to it. Champions. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the song that plays when there's a raid in here. We're in control.
In control. Our
Body
superior
and soul.
technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Pointless struggles, personal freedoms, pathetic existences, daily lives. We don't give a crap about getting involved in that nonsense. I would pick the help if I heard someone say any of the others. I would rebel, says Sixth Book. No, but followed by this, Sixth Book. Sixth Book, what if I say, and we are in control of your pathetic, but we don't give a crap about your pathetic existence. I think you'd warm up to that. I think that would make Sixth Book go, oh, okay. Like, they're not going to interfere in my pathetic existence. That's okay. I forgive them for the prior message. I get average 7 hours of sleep and feel better when I used to get A+. I got a sleep test and got diagnosed with sleep apnea with a CPAP machine. My sleep is now better. I think I need to maybe go for one of those tests, Damien's. I think so. I'd pick here to help so you don't have to, says Arcasia. In control means you don't have control, says Kath. Oh, I have control, Kath. Pointless struggles? True, yeah. What's up, fam? Hey, Disorderly Andy, how's it going? E, all of the above. Hey, Ferret, how's it going? Hope your move has been going okay. We've missed you. We've missed you, Ferret. I hope you're the best. As long as they don't care about my patheticness. Yeah, exactly. Trying to keep up with the hip young people. Not sure if I'm doing it right. Disorderly Andy, I think, so I'm not a young person myself. So I think what you have to say is, what's up, fam? Then you have to call me King. Go W stream King. Right, that. Then that's cool. And then, for like anything that's even slightly, like if I say pathetic existences, you need to write sus. That's what you need to write. Sus. I think that's how the young people do it, Tommy. Am I getting there?
Nailed it, Dunks.
I actually think I have, right? Almost done. Just a few more things to sort through tomorrow. Awesome. It's nice to see as always. I think daily lives is the least offensive, says Anna. Anna, you could be right. Thomas, I've also given this some thought. I think what we need to do is like the way hipsters would do it. You know, like how the young people say sus. This is sus.
Yeah.
We need to go the other way. We need to be hipster and we need to call things pishus.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying? The situation does appear to be pishus. It's like the far sort of classier way of saying, because obviously sus is a shortened form of suspicious, you know? Thomas,
Yeah.
would you get pishus if I stopped saying sus?
I don't know.
Anyone else like pishus? Should we make this a thing? You know, I was playing Among Us, and that person's actions appeared almightily pishus.
Bless
No?
you.
Hey, Ikuni, how's it going? No one's up for this. I don't say sus, but I do say stitious. You got to say pishus. I need the cicadas to stay in the circadian rhythm. There you go. Hey, King, how you doing? No, Utley KK, you got to say, hey, King W stream. That's what you got to say. Yeah, nah, I've got hipster tendencies and I approve. Thank you, Zor. Anyone that doesn't approve, I'm very pishus of you in your intents. I think you have sus sympathies. That's what I think. All right, anyway, back to the game. This is very important. What am I going to tell these people? So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm busy giving a speech to the denizens. We're here and we don't care about interfering in your pointless struggles. I think that's nice, Thomas. You know what I'm saying?
Very nice.
No, but it shows the empathy because I understand like the struggles of the wastelands.
You just find them pointless.
No, well, they are pointless, you know, because obviously, like, it shows our power that we're above them, and that I empathize with the fact that you're struggling, your pointless struggle. Yeah.
Pointless struggles. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
unnecessary difficulties, tragedy for all, your annihilation, dire consequences. Okay, so tragedy for all just isn't true, because it won't affect me. If they muck up, nothing bad happens to me. I just push one button, and they all turn to dust. So, no, that's false. Do that. Your annihilation, I could annihilate them. Factually, unnecessary difficulties. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Although it's not that difficult for me to, again, annihilate them by turning them into dust. Dire consequences. Good setup to be a villain of Fallout 5. You approve? Thank you, Angelica. Thomas, for anyone who doesn't know, this Angelica Geldos person over here is gunning for your job. They do everything a co should do. They say nice things to me. All the time. They support me in all things I do. That's what a co should do. Salty says, goddamn whippersnappers. Shake that fist with a cane in it. Don't forget, Donkey's in control of our pathetic lives. We must greet him as he demands. Are your struggles pointy? No, well, there you go then. It's like how the stream is pointless, says Rick. It's not pointless! Rick, I will annihilate you! Or give you some unnecessary difficulties. Or there will be dire... Timus, show this Rick some dire consequences.
dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is...
Rick, the consequences will be dire. Like a wolf. Wait, that's not... I don't think that kind of fully emphasizes the word dire. What do you think, Toby? Consequences will be dire, like a wolf. I'm sticking with it. I said it. I'm going to own it. Wouldn't all those be dire consequences? The bad dog, I feel like we're on the same page here. Unnecessary difficulties, remove all their doorknobs. Yeah. We do it. We have the technology. It could be done easily. Okay, the future is underground, out of your control, in safe hands. Okay, I think we end on looking bright. I think after everything I've said, I think that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, let's end it on looking.
Let's do it. The future's looking bright. That's what's happening.
Looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Oh, he's looking nervous. He's just sitting there and he's like, good God. What have I done? Well, yeah, the future's so bright I gotta wear shades. That's true. Suckers, psst. Your mic was open when you said that. Oh crap. Wait, what? Dire consequence, they're already watching the stream. Haven't they suffered enough, says Diesel Power. Rude. They're like consequences, but dire. That's exactly it. Your future's so bright, you wear those shades, you find, oof, mnemonic syntax and Grex. You're not guiding me, I'll be pathetic, and you can't do anything about it, says Real Sick. Real Sick Book. No. We didn't go with that one.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Oh, we can re-record it. Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
All right, I need to boost the broadcasting power. That reminds me of the scene from Kindergarten Cop, Timeless, where that child climbs up the... I don't even know what it is. I'm just going to say tower, and attaches the tinfoil lasers. You remember that?
I do not remember that.
Anyone remember
Foil
that scene?
lasers,
That's
Kinder
pretty much what I'm going to be doing. It's not a tumor.
Isn't it? Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger looking after like a classroom of kids.
Yeah, and then the one kid's like, you don't remember the scene? I absolutely remember that. Yeah, the little kids, I think they had lasers, right? He's got to go put on the lasers. And then he climbs the tower. I don't remember the exact things. It's like his stepdad's looking for him, or some ponytailed man that doesn't look nice, Timeless. I remember as a child being like, I don't like ponytailed man. It'll take only about 4 more hours to do this quest. Darren, I'm pretty sure I will get this quest done in record time. What quest? What's going on? Reconfigure the transmitter. Alright. Darren, I will show you, my friend. You will see something. Take me down to Diamond City, where Nick lives and Piper is pretty. Ooh. Take me there. You take 33 minutes per menu. Darren, I'm almost done with the game. Look. Look. We watch Kindergarten Cop every Christmas. I'd love to watch it. Did it agewell.com though, Kev? Can I go back? Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's true. Kindergarten Cop was a good movie. I loved it. I just don't know if I should watch it now. I don't know if it's aged well. Peeps, we need a website that basically says, if you watch an old movie, will it ruin your entire childhood or will the nostalgia be amazing and fantastic? The movie opens up with people smoking in a mall. Wow. I come from a time when people could smoke in a mall. Did you know that the smoking laws, Timeless, where you couldn't smoke in a mall only passed in the year 2000?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. How's that?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, did you know that the Flintstones used to smoke cigarettes?
I feel like they didn't. I feel like in Flintstones would have like inhaled on a bird's bum that was smoking the cigarette. So you know what I'm saying? Everything had to have a prehistoric creature doing something for you, you know?
No, they went full.
Don't you remember that really weird scene where like the Dilophosaur goes and then like it like puts its mouth on Fred's mouth and goes, you don't remember that?
And then it looks at you and goes, it's a job.
Yeah, it goes, it's a living. Gross.
Oh, man.
That's all. Yeah, no, sorry, that almost read a lot darker. We'll leave it at that. That's Timey's secret script project. Kindergarten. Wait, there was a Kindergarten Cop 2. It surely didn't have Arnold in it though. Go take a break. All right, Z. Like you're not that old. I don't see any gray hair. Says Mike. My hair is actually ash blonde. So there's a very good chance it I mean, I've technically had like grayish hairs since I was like 15, kind of thing. Dolph Lundgren plays the lead? Who the hell's this guy? This guy used to be the star quarterback, Timeless, and look at him now. Look at him now, Timeless. Hey? You thought you were going to be something, now you still work at your dad's hardware store.
Travis.
Are you,
Did you ever see,
Timeless, I need to go for a break for my mods. That's what I need to do. Folks, I will be back in just a little moment. That's El Bunny, literally sponsored by cigarettes. That is exactly the kind of humor Flintstones had, though. It's a job, yeah. And then
Xenifer, we're actually thinking of the exact same thing. I was going to ask you that, Dunks. Have you ever seen the one with El Bundy where he meets like a young version of himself?
No.
And then he tries to, he's like, no, you mustn't make the same mistakes as me. I was going to be a superstar, football superstar, and then I gave it all away. And then he actually ends up just making the kid do all the same mistakes he did.
I'm going on a break. If you enjoyed yourself, drop a follow. See you soon. Bye.
Keep it that way. Can you hold my alcohol for me?
Where's your alcohol?
It's on the floor.
Okay.
I was actually doing something important before you dragged me away.
Uh-oh, Thomas, I'm in deep trouble.
Well, whatever.
My
You're
stomach
not
is
even
99% absinthe. Uh-oh, how long does it take to kick in? No, I feel fine. Okay, I'm quite hungry though, Thomas. Do you have food?
Oh wait, no, I do. I have spicy nacho chips.
You've got spicy nacho? Yes, dude, give them to me. Give them to me now.
You may eat the stick of butter.
Timeless. I'm on absinthe and I will eat the stick of butter. Oh no. How? I can't get out. Yes!
Oh my god.
Shut up, Timeless!
How was your swim? Hey!
Give me the chips, Timeless. Give me the chips, Timeless. Give them to me.
Say?
Give me the tortilla chips, Timeless. I can smell them. I need them.
What do you say?
Give me the tortilla chips.
I'm gonna go chop down trees.
Give them to me or I will die, Timeless.
I mean, you say that as if it's my problem.
Please, Timeless.
Okay.
I just want chips.
Okay, fine. You're the
Give me a tortilla chips. I don't ask for much, dude.
Oh my god.
Earlier you mentioned there's no damage, but I mean, like if I punch you here, like this does damage, right?
Well, yeah, if you're brawling,
what
knock
happened?
me out. So you're. If you're brawling,
I'm so sorry, dude. I thought I killed you. I thought I killed you. You just you went down like a. Sorry. Whoops. Wait, look how cool the arrows are that you have. You've got like really fancy arrows. You give me these like sticks.
Yeah, I had to scavenge for these arrows. I built your arrows though out with my own 2 hands.
I can tell, dude. Where's she going to push?
Oh, you actually got it?
Rum,
Whoa, you actually...
We're going to our destination time. There's overland driving. Beep,
The
beep,
brakes actually went on.
beep.
Oh, run, Dogs, push faster.
Oh no!
Push.
Go! Pedal to the middle, dude. Go. I mean, we could keep this up. The pace is actually perfect. Oh, she's coming after you now.
No, what are you doing?
She's not on my side anymore, is it? Anyway, so if anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, Tommy and I are busy looting the crap out of everything in this game. We're busy wheeling the... Oh, no. Is anything happening on your screen, Tommy?
I'm falling through the
No! No! All our stuff is on this car. What is happening?
We lost everything!
No! Our stuff! Game!
How does he like my hammer?
Oh, damn, dude.
Alright. It's
That
called
is-
a Face Rolls Face Smasher.
Holy moly, that looks like... We need 5 padlocks to build 1 lock.
And if we really want a really good lock, we need 10 padlocks. Can't we just use the padlock? I mean...
Dibs.
I did. I put it on the floor.
Dibs.
I did. I put it on the floor.
Don't make
for
it
you.
seem like it was your choice, Timeless.
Well, if you're gonna say that, I'm picking it back up.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, I was joking.
With what? Okay.
I just like to sound tough in front of my friends on stream, you know?
Oh, okay, I understand. It's on the floor.
Oh god, there's someone in here, Timeless. I killed the anime boy! Oh. What are we wearing? Slumber party, what? Oh my god, he's back.
What? Wait, what? Oh my god, the strength is definitely a factor. I hit you twice.
I'll give you a free hit. Oh! Never mind. Good lord.
Oh my god, the lag! You definitely got hit there. Oh, come on! How did that not hit you?
Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh, man. Take that.
Wait, he cheats now. He just comes in. He's camping. He's spawn camping. He's spawn camping.
What do you mean spawn camping?
You can't spawn camp.
I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You asshole.
Alright, give me a bit more time. Ah, damn it! Oh, no.
You should never have given me more time, you fool. Okay, let's fight shovels with shovels.
I know, that's not fair. That's my weapon. Get your own weapon.
I literally swap my weapon every time because I'm noble, Timeless. I don't just wield one OP shovel. Alright, let's just do this now. Shovel wars.
Oh no!
A little bit like rock, paper, scissors, you know?
Sorry, I should have probably given you a second.
No, you just go. You know what? You go ahead. You have your shovel victory. Use it. I'm back. Tommy, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That actually is quite surprising to me.
What?
Just because you didn't even pitch up this morning.
So I'll
Anyone
be
does me, I'm
honest,
pretty sure
right?
Tommy's trying to ghost me. He's trying to leave me for good. I can feel it.
I'll be honest what happened with this morning. So, you know, we chatted like just before stream, right?
Not, but yeah, 25 minutes. Sure.
It wasn't 25 minutes, it was like 10 or 15 minutes, I remember. Anyway, it was 15 or 10 minutes before stream. I'd already finished everything, so I'd had my shower, I'd, done all my stuff, morning stuff. I didn't have anything else to do. So I was like, it's kind of chilly. I'm going to just, lie in bed a bit, just get under the covers and get comfy, just, wait for the 15 minutes to pass.
And then he went back to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I knew it. You didn't need to tell me.
Did
you just make it sound like a cat?
I did. I didn't do it on purpose, though. That was weird.
That was weird. All right, moving swiftly along. I need to adjust the radio here so that Darren doesn't accuse me of this taking too long. Chewbacca, yes. All right, there's the thing here. Radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. All right, I've taken all of them.
Are you looking for someone?
At least it wasn't a snore, it was close. Then you had a dream about a toilet that came crawling under the covers, probably. So
it was actually so weird. I was actually making a sigh, and then somehow
Travis.
the air coming out my throat, like,
someone?
I don't know.
All right, I feel like for someone who's got 8 intelligence, this seems... Do we install the thing with the dials, the thing with the tubes, or the thing with the buttons?
That's a very scientific endeavor you go getting involved in.
I feel like the tubes need to go like inside, and then the dials and the buttons need to go outside. So let's
the
put the
tubes-
tubes. Oh no!
Tubes
try
are
this.
steampunk.
Oh, it's like an aesthetic. I see. I'll install the thing with the
Maybe
buttons.
this goes.
Yes. Oh, I understand. Okay, buttons.
Are you
Wait, am I supposed to be
looking
doing
for
this?
someone?
Okay, I mean this could be dials, right? I don't know what the hell's going on. Dials.
All right. In you go.
I swear to you, my sister had this exact... It was meant to be a play oven. It was made of wood. She had this exact thing. I'm not even joking.
Are you
Oh, okay.
looking for someone?
I guess the thing with the buttons goes here. Maybe? And this thing with tubes goes over there. Okay, swap maybe this one for the buttons.
Looking for someone?
No, I'm not looking for someone. Sorry, I did not mean to get that gun out. That's not what I meant to do. Put the dials over here. No, is that even the buttons? Okay, no, that's completely wrong. Okay, hold on. We've this whole thing's a mess now. All right. Dials.
Looking for someone?
Buttons. No. Tubes? No? Tubes? Buttons? I don't think there's much rhyme and reason in this. Buttons.
Are you looking for someone?
Enough made of wood would burn, wouldn't it? Not in our imaginations, and not until we got a bit older, then the fire did come. My cat heard you and ended up scaring me when he came over to investigate, says Saul Bishop. Tell your cat, meow, 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 meow. He says he's very sad.
Looking for someone?
Did you? That was from Freakazoid, Tommy. There was a cat
wait,
psychologist who came in the first episode. And there was a cat, and the cat's like, meow, 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 meow. Then the cat psychologist goes, he says he's very sad.
I don't remember that. Only thing I remember
sure that's
about
what happened.
Freakazoid is the cop. I loved the cop.
You don't remember followed by delete.
Delete?
That was literally how the Freakazoid got made.
Oh, that's right. After the cat stepped on the keyboard, yeah, that's right. He pressed delete and he became the Freakazoid.
That's right. With all the information from the internet in his brain. That's apparently what would happen to you. And not if it was covered in a plastic bag, says Sixth Book. That's true. That freaking magical bag from that thing is insane. Wait, I like how you say buttons. I can't help but say it like that. It's the way of things. Button.
Looking for someone?
I get a lot of flack sometimes. I say things like buttons and monkey.
Button.
No, it's Rejects doing it. Buttons. Everyone else can try it as well. Timeless, Pure would like you to be full of woe.
Woe is me.
You blame me for the cake incident. Tubes. No, that's not the one you're supposed to say. Button. Okay, I think I did what I was supposed to do. Speak with father. Hey, look at me. Darren, get wrecked. It only took me 2 hours and 47 minutes. Perfect and worth the points. Timeless, more full of woe.
Woe is me.
Buttons. No, that's a different thing. That sounds honestly like a cuisine that would have been in Cow and Chicken. Remember they used to eat pork butts and taters times. It's disgusting.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at
Oh
Libertalia...
god, porks and taters. Isn't that another thing?
Pork butts and taters.
Oh, no, yeah, you already said it. No, you're right. That was cow and chicken.
Patterns. No, that's a different thing. Z, I'm not even going to read out your message. I'm just going to leave it there.
Child sin.
Thanks. Don't be a chicken and use the buttons. Chicken. Okay. Turn on this reactor. I'm doing so much good work here. Like, really good work. The Institute is lucky to have me. That's all I'm going to say. Like, incredibly lucky to have me.
You brought nuclear... you brought nuclear power back to the wasteland.
I did. Okay, more buttons. And tubes. Mad Mike, so you've returned to us now in my time of need. What's news, dude? Radiation need not be feared, but it must command your respect. Now, ways. I will out-riz radiation. Okay, there's father. Guess I go around here. Father! Now, for anyone who doesn't know, father is not actually my father. My official title now is actually mother father. You mother father, that's me. That's me for sure. But give it away. The username and
like the rat away. It's literally just like a, blood bag with like Radway scrolled onto it.
I would, Timeless. What if I need this? All right.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
You'll see. I'm going to start up the nuclear thing and it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. I feel like I'm almost to the end of the game, Timeless. We're going to turn on this and then like the entire thing's going to be a utopia.
Yeah, you're pretty
Enjoy
close.
Your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Really?
The transmitter has been modified.
Okay, I love this message. Only because I don't actually know what it means. But I just like the fact that after everything that's happened, you're like, reactor? Question mark? What? What's going on? Huh? What? Reactor?
I'm all set. But what about
Okay, it doesn't mean that.
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal. So yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort,
Me for 35
the time
minutes.
has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
I'd just like to add... Wow. I think some people are going to get thrown into the reactor when I'm in charge. That's what I think.
This truly is.
That's what I think.
Isn't it?
I don't like that. Yes, the synth engineer has certified the nuclear reactor. We are safe. Yes, exactly. Start a reactor on my bucket list. Not. Yep. May want the radiation protection. I mean, father doesn't seem like he needs it.
I often wonder what the Institute's found.
He is riddled with. I think he's got cancer. So it could be radiation induced. Okay.
Someday, mother.
Wait, I need to go inside. Wait, whoa, like for real, I need to go in there. Okay, sorry. Okay, that is. I see your point. In fact, I still might have my hazmat suit. Maybe. I do still have my hazmat suit. Look at that. Oh my god, Thomas, what game does this look like to you?
I don't know.
Doesn't this give someone vibes? All I need is a cape, dude.
Cape?
Shh. And then I must use my little jetpack over here. Icarus
no,
for
not
you?
A game. That's a movie. You're talking about that jetpack man, like that old
This
superhero.
is giving me... Okay, forget it. Okay, Chopper's there. This didn't give you No Man's Sky vibes? The little jetpack?
No, it's too dusty to be No Man's Skies. No Man's Sky is like clean. Everything's super clean.
I don't know, the big helmet, the heavy zoomed in thing, like, you know, the little jetpack, they could... I don't know. Alright, swing and a miss. Only my father understands me. That jetpack man, yeah, the Rocketeer, Starfield. Thank you, Sixth Book, you see. I don't know, there's something about just the suit and the way I was moving around in it.
I'm glad you
and the big head.
To share this with me.
Okay, it's actually not that radioactive in here. It's actually pretty nice. And that's true, my cape hasn't been cleaned. It's pre-loved. Oh, this is very exciting. Should I get out of here? I think I should get out of here. I feel like it's not safe. But I do kind of want to see. Ooh, should I close the door? I don't know how to close the door. Alright, I'm going to say something. At the risk of sounding... No, actually, I shouldn't say it. I was going to say at the risk of sounding really dumb. No, I'm not going to say it then. I'll rather feign intelligence. That's what I'll do. I'm a feign intelligence. That's what I'm going to do. Let's just do that then. Right. Oh my god, Dunk Suzanne. What? It's fine. I don't... Say it? No, but then you people say I'm so stupid. I don't want to be stupid. I want to be smart. I want you people to think I'm smart. I'm supposed to control the narrative, you know? Since when did you stop saying... Believe it or not, it gets a lot dumber, Rick. Like, a lot dumber. Okay, I'm going to say something. Please don't judge me if you all know this. Timeless?
Yeah.
I know that we get nuclear power now, right? I know that we have lots of nuclear power stations in the country that we live, as an example. But is the nuclear reactor, is this a real thing?
Oh, wait, are you saying, is this what a nuclear reactor looks like?
I'm saying, is this a real thing? Am I actually doing like a real life thing, or is this like a nuclear reactor, you know, creating superfusion nuclear power?
This is a very sci-fi nuclear reactor.
So is this like a real, you know? No?
So a nuclear reactor actually, it looks weird. It's got like rods that dip into like a liquid and it's, yeah.
I've watched Chernobyl.
You've watched Chernobyl.
Is this thing real? You know? It looks like a fusion reactor, says Real Sick Book. Okay. Nuclear reactors are real, but don't look like that. Okay. That's not necessarily something the general public should know. I'm just checking. That's a fusion reactor. Not to be confused with a fusion reactor, the D and the F key next to each other on the keyboard. That's a video game. Fusion reactors look like that. Okay. It looks like a toroidal reactor. Yeah, like 3Jack did a typo and is talking about a dinosaur. It looked like a toroidal raptor. FO has a bunch of sci-fi atomic powered things. Okay, the one I designed was a bit bigger than that, says Mad Mike. Designed where, Mad Mike?
Wait, Mad Mike?
Mad Mike, carpenter / nuclear physicist. Maybe, I don't know, Mike. That explains a lot. Doug was in Chernobyl. No, I saw Chernobyl, the TV show. Nuclear reactors with steam are all the same. Rods make water turn to steam. The turbine. So yeah, I did see a lot of the rod things. Okay, I mean this is a bit sci-fi, right? But I'd like everyone to be like, nah, there's nuclear reactors. That's cool. You just put the thing in. Stellarate is another one, but different to that one. Okay, people are very knowledgeable. You see. Nuclear physicist, yeah. All right, let's make it on. Reactor status. The radiation levels. Ooh, I learned a word from watching Chernobyl, Timeless.
Oh, yeah?
I think the word was Rotkins or something.
Oh,
this thing is over 0 Rotkins, Timeless.
You gotta admit, for a movie that basically did not have any action sequences, it was a really cool movie, right?
They did really good at the show, but by the end you're kind of like, wait, because like in the movie, like a lot more would have happened, That's kind of it. So they created all the tension. By the time it ends, you're like, that's okay.
but the way
like I'm happy that that's what happened. Obviously, like that they contained a lot of things and they were very smart. But at the same time, in a movie, there was no fight sequence, there was no jets. They didn't have to make a bomb to blow up to make there's not a big explosion. Like stuff like that would happen in the movie.
They're very good at creating that tension, though.
It was a good series. It's one of the most highly rated series there is. So there you go.
Really? Oh,
yeah. If you check out, I think it's IMDb, wherever it is that does the top rated series, it's right up there. Hope you remember to close the door. It was open. Strider, I forgot. Luckily, it's an auto-closed door. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Chernobyl was so good. Chernobyl was good. We need 1.2 gigawatts. Yes. Nuclear fusion is still sci-fi. I agree.
It's almost hard to believe.
Hey.
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Agreed.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Again, I wouldn't really say that this is the sort of most likely outcome events that's happening here. I shot a couple super mutants and wiped a few synths' memories, and now I am the director of the most powerful organization, potentially in the entire world. Definitely in the block that I'm situated, The Institute is evil. Sensei, how dare you? I am at the helm.
Evil.
Timeless?
Yeah.
Send that one cash. That doesn't shut them up, you know what to do.
I'll send synths after them.
The cash first, though. I like Sensei. Send the cash first.
Oh, okay, I'll send the cash.
Also, Sensei is a legit Sensei, so it could beat up the synths, so that's just careful.
No, but he won't know where they're going to strike from. They could be anyone.
If you ever need to stop the reactor, just throw the Emperor down the reactor shaft and just barely escape with your father before it blows up. Rick? I wonder where you could have got such a unique and interesting concept from. Is Dunk's gonna die in a nuclear explosion? No. This has been a death-free run. Okay. Very exciting. I honestly feel like I'm right at the end of the game, though. Am I? I don't know. I mean, there has to still be like a fight scene or something, right? Right? Timmy, if the cash doesn't work, I still got your Boxer Raiders. What does it mean, Timmy?
Boxer Raiders. Oh, I think it's just Raiders. Oh, no. Okay, I remember in my stream, Kuni was responsible for all the Raiders. They kept dropping the little Boxer Raiders.
Box of Raiders. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to smile and nod. Interested. Yes. Boxer Raiders, indeed.
In Manor Lords, I kept getting raided. And I blamed Dakuni for they kept dropping the Boxer Raiders.
I understand. It's like missed pushing the button in Ark for me. I see.
Exactly.
Whatever happens, Dunkster, you are my favored villain. Strider, I'm not a villain. I'm just a big picture kind of person in this game, you know? We're making the decisions that matter. We're taking them out of the hands of the uneducated in the wastelands, and I'm gonna make them myself, you know? I come from a pre-war era, Timeless, when things were refined.
I thought all the surface
And that
people
makes me
over
extremely
Dodge-
qualified to
You seem
have
pretty
this job that I'm not qualified for.
Sure.
I'm extremely qualified to have this job I'm not qualified for. You'll see. Totally not elitist? Not at all.
Unit X688.
Boxer Raiders sounds like a cereal? It does.
Did you check robotics? He was probably
Alright. Sorry I'm late. No, I take that back. I'll never be sorry. The rules... No. I'm letting the power go to Med.
I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. It doesn't feel right.
I don't know what they're saying.
Keep your voice down. You know what happens if they hear you talking like this.
They're not saying anything. I don't know. Just don't patronize me. What?
What if something's wrong?
I don't even know what's going on. They're not talking to me.
Patrols have doubled. Synths are being wiped more frequently. Something is
Are they talking to me?
I don't want to hear anymore. Do whatever you want. Just leave me
Oh no. I can see inside my head, Timeless, and it's empty. Oh no.
Truth is revealed.
Alright. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm being patronized.
Don't patronize me, Doctor. I'm the one in charge here.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Alright, let's wage war. Whoa, that's just jump in there, huh? Holy moly. Already? Improve lives, wage war, defend ourselves? What's the goal? Whoa, okay, this escalated quickly. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Don't forget how to telepathically communicate again. It's true, I did. But I'm back to it now. That's not a new revelation, though. Someone please add that as a quote, says Diesel. Which one? Which one? Yeah, sorry, what are we trying to achieve here? War is the way, says Shadow Wolf.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Wait and see, avoid conflict, minimize surveillance. Nah, let's hit them hard. I don't like the fact that they are elitist. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have called the organization the Bro Sisterhood of Steel. You know what I'm saying? I feel like their representation was poor, so I think we should destroy them.
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Surprise me.
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Okay, now I'm not gonna lie, in the very limited time that I've been here, if there's one thing I've noticed, that is you cannot trust synths. I've only had 3 missions to do for this organization, and 2 of them involved sort of handling bad synths, and the other one I just killed synths randomly at some point anyway, so... Piper didn't like that. Yeah, hit him hard. A very good morning, everyone. I hope your day is amazing. Salty Dutch, I hope your day is going amazing. Get and start talking about baseball like Al Capone and the Untouchables. I haven't seen that, unfortunately. I can see inside my head, Timeless. It's empty. Diesel, I don't think that's a good quote.
It's an amazing quote.
Whist, don't you promote this? None of that. Okay. What do we think, peeps? Should we make more robots? Or androids, or should we give the androids stronger weapons? I feel like if we get the stronger weapons, the people can technically have those weapons if they kill the synths. But if we make more synths, they can just convert the synths using their charisma, and then the synths will come and fight us. No, none of that. No adding of the quote, peeps. If you get stronger weapons, you can take them for yourself, says Shadow Wolf. It does sound cool. But if we make more synths, I can command them from my throne room. Which is also pretty cool. I guess that could surprise me. Okay, then we don't know. Weapons, says Major. Peeps, weapons or androids? Surprise me. No, says Major. No! Why not? Timeless, please be uncontainably jubilant for Pure.
Woo!
Is that enough jubilance, Pure? You're gonna have to kill them all yourself. Might as well have big guns. Surprise me means you can't make a decision. I hear what you're saying, but I still kind of like that, you know? Like, if you think about it, if you're like an overlord, and you sit and your people are like, what must we do, sire? Should we get more troops, or should we get better weapons? And you go, I cannot. Surprise me. Like, that's also like a power move, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, my success is assured, you know? It's irrelevant to me. Like, it's a powerful move in itself. That was barely contained. If in doubt, peace through superior firepower equals weapons. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of, like, for the weapons. Dunk, I'm not a villain. Also, Dunk, I can control them in my throne room. I'm not a villain. I am just the person who controls the entirety of the wastelands. And I'm not going to lie, I honestly am really, really, really happy with my decisions. Times when you didn't join the Institute, or any of the rest of you people didn't join the Institute, did you get to feel like this? I don't think you did. I think this is pretty cool.
I joined the Institute. I did all the endings.
What was your first ending? That's your canon one.
My first ending was actually joining the Institute. I thought they had a good idea.
Damn it! I mean, Thomas is in the other boardroom. I hated you. Oh, crap. Alright, let's go for
I've
weapons.
seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
This is very cool. I don't actually even know how this happened. Peeps, this is the joy about nepotism, right? I'm literally in control of the entire wasteland now, Timeless, dictating its fate. But a week ago, I was busy scavenging around the wasteland. No one even paid me an ounce of respect. And now, purely just because of the blood that courses through my veins, I can do whatever the hell I want. Duncan, time, you're the same? No, you always join the Brotherhood?
All that Father
And then do you even get like a promotion? They keep you as a page. Squire. But they stole our son, says Angelica. Yeah, but our son is now their leader. So, I mean, like, the Institute of the past I hate, but the Institute of the future is, you know, if I'm emotional about the son, then I like them, you know? You get promoted, yes? Imagine new CEO showing up in a glitter dress and old army helmet. It's a power move, I'm telling you. Shows your weakness as a leader? Like I say, Major, I think in my particular example, I don't necessarily think so. You could be correct. It just comes down to, like, you know, what it is. Like, if you can shoot force lightning out of your fingers and stuff, you really don't care. Surprise me, I care not for these petty issues. I keep my mind focused on global conquest. I've never seen a CEO jump over a chair like that. You ain't never seen a CEO like me. I could see me on the cover of Time. What do you think, Timeless?
I cannot. Although, honestly, I suppose I shouldn't talk about it.
Sounds like those raiders.
What do you think? Top 5 lady overlords making waves in the Outlands. You can't see that article?
I can't.
You can't see that? Okay.
Actually, no. Maybe I can.
Piper's doing an expose on it next week. Most villainous woman. Like, did you ever wear the red dress, Sensei? No. The stuff's either coming today or Monday. And the red dress will not look exactly like this, but I'll make a
And I'm
plan.
not the only one who thinks so.
The shoulder pads make the outfit. They really do. Huh? It's like the 80s.
You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
When did they decide? Yeah.
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I mean, nothing to me. Yeah, no, I don't. The Railroad. I don't know. Did Pierce Brosnan do his voice? Nah, he's got like an old man doing his voice. I swear I can see the guy's face almost. He's like a balding old man. Railroad, psh, yeah. I usually do Railroad, but once they were the faction I destroyed was the Institute. Did you know? Yeah, I think I pretty much killed all of them, huh? Newsflash, Pierce isn't young anymore. Okay, no, that is true, right? Pierce Brosnan's probably like 97 years old. Oof, the cruel passage of time. Gargoyle, I hear what you're saying, but no, it's not Pierce. I can hear Pierce, but it's not.
I used to see Pierce Brosnan everywhere. I don't think about it. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, because look how old he is. Pierce Brosnan's probably 80.
He always struck me as one of those guys who had, like, you know, those ageless faces. On Pierce Brosnan.
I'm sure he still looks fantastic.
He looks like the Colonel.
What, like of KFC?
Yes.
And you laugh at that? The Colonel's the most desirable person. There's literally a game where you can date the Colonel. It's a dating simulator where it's like, date me Colonel Sanders. Do you see anyone making dating simulations of you when you have a grey hair, Tommy? No. Here's his 70. Okay. Link to what, Pure? What, the dating game or Pierce or what? Not since Mamma Mia, people retiring out.
If you're talking about the Colonel image, I can send it to Dunks if he wants to
They
see
mean
it.
nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit.
Pierce, no, not. You can't date Pierce. You can date Colonel Sanders.
I certainly hope I can count
I
on
sent
you
you
for
what
what
Pierce looks like.
Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
Sure.
You don't have to worry about them any longer. They're as good as dead.
Thank you. Do what needs to be done, but keep yourself safe.
The Institute is evil? Nah, sounds like someone who isn't thinking with a nuclear reactor-powered brain. We are the Wastelands. We need to solidify power so we can see out our operations. Nothing evil about that. If we need to kill everyone on the surface so that we may rise and make society anew, then so be it. Nothing evil about that. You're such a kind and loving Nina. I try. Thank you. Thanks for the education. You're welcome. And you know what? Thank you for guessing. You put yourself out there, and that's fantastic. And I can hear where there's a little bit of Pierce in there. Institute is charisma build. Heck yeah. Folks, did anyone else, is this sort of new to a lot of you, or did many of you do the same thing as me? Nothing evil about living in a complex that shows off its water wealth. Yeah, look at this, right? Hey? Gargoyle, can I tell you a bit of like a secret? Thomas, do you want to know a secret?
The secret.
It's pretty insane, dude. Like, you folks have to promise not to judge me. Okay? Right? Check this out, Tammy. Okay, I have a contraption. Hold on. I have a contraption, Timeless, in my room, right?
Okay.
It looks like this. And I use clean, unirradiated water to flush my poo away. No jokes. Please don't hate me. Like, I don't know why, but that's what we do. Literally, Time, it's clean, potable water that you would use to drink, that everyone on the surface just wishes that they could have, that people have fought wars over. I use that to make the poo go away. We don't burn it, we don't bury it, we use clean water. It's ridiculous, dude. But why? Says occasion. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing to me. I was surprised at you at first. I was like, what's going on here? It's ridiculous. It makes the poo go away. I don't know why. Anyway, it's maddening, really, quite frankly. Just because you can. Yes, it's the only reason. It's the only reason I do it. Just because I can. I noticed that there's not a total nearest. Kev, we do have at least one person fighting for it over here. So yeah, we need... Bearded Twig is very, very much invested. They've given over $10 towards that. I think I'm only... How much is it? I think I'm only about $12,000 short now. They didn't give you any toilet paper? Chimera, what now? What's that now?
Oh, you're right! Oh, that is so...
I don't understand. What's toilet paper? There's little jets that come up and clean my bum, Tommy.
There are those little jets.
You've got a bidet too? I do. Such bizarre extravagance? I know, right? It's what I do. Monster, says Z. Could be recycled? No, we don't. It just goes away. That's right. You got clean water? Use that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's why you need the clean water. Exactly. Are there at least seashells? There are no seashells. And even if they were, I wouldn't know what they do. They even uses even more clean water. Yeah, we do it because we can. I got a bidet. And I don't know how to use the shells. It's the raw material for synth braids. Hey, Green Chip, how's it going? It pours into Diamond City. Yeah. That's right, we discard the water. Ugh, and the problem, you know what's disgusting? Our discarded toilet waste is preferable surely to nuclear radiated water, Tabby. We give it back to the people, Timeless, when we're done with it. That's what we do.
Definitely.
That is how humane the Institute is.
The people.
We give it back to you, the people. That's exactly it. I sat on my throne this morning and did my business, and now I give it back to you, the people. It's Nuka-Cola, yeah. I hate to tell people, if you have city water, that's probably treated poo water. Ginger beard spice, I think that's probably right, huh? I believe there's a thing like that. Institute Director bath water for sale. Oh my goodness. For anyone who doesn't know, certain streamers do sell their bath water. Apparently that's a thing to do. Buy a streamer's bath water. I don't think anyone will buy my bath water, Tommy. Sorry? Don't be sorry, Timeless. It's fine.
This stupid thing happens every now and again where I actually get disconnected from Discord.
Oh, weird.
I'm not sure if it's my internet or yeah.
Atlee KK, that was Bane from Batman. That's literally that's his line.
Yeah.
Give it back to you, the people. Ah, so you think darkness is your ally. We actually have a thing here in South Africa. I'm not joking. Timeless and I have never, ever played a competitive multiplayer game at under 200 MS. Ever. Here in South Africa, you have to go to European servers. 200 MS minimum. You always get people being like, oh my god, I can't play this game's unplayable. I'm at 70 MS. And then you just press Alt and you click your thing. League of Legends like 220, 230, 240. You're like, cry me a river. And Bane made a speech about that in the movie, if no one remembers it. It was, I see you think lag is your ally. I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man. And that's literally my life. Timeless and I, so like in Overwatch, Time and I were gold ranked, but we did it at 230 MS. So we're pretty much Grandmaster. I think that's the same, right?
You know, it's funny, but I loved it when people actually hopped in and said that. I know you already said it, but when people used to come in and they'd be like, "Oh, this is unplayable. How does I've got like at least 30 MS or 40 MS."
I can't do it. And then it's, salutations. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Libo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How is it going? Welcome on in. Salutations to all of you and ahoy. How was Sea of Thieves treating you? How's it going? Did you know, Timus, in Sea of Thieves now you can go under the sea? It's very mermaid-esque, dude. My Little Mermaid.
Didn't we already know that?
No, I never got under the sea in there. You going under the sea in there?
Yeah, we did. No, I remember. We swam deep underwater.
Oh, and then swapped over to DBD. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. How is it going? My Little Mermaid. Yeah, Tyne, I do understand that I combined IPs over there. I do get it.
Oh.
I made a mistake. Yeah.
Tell me, or maybe you haven't done it, but I don't, even though I don't play Dead by Daylight, I really enjoy watching the videos for the releases of the monsters.
I haven't seen that. So what? Like each killer gets a cool release video.
Yeah, they do. It's always like a neat watch.
I haven't seen any of those. And that's cool because you got like your favorite IP, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Good call, says Tiny. Yeah. Lieben, thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I'm busy playing some Fallout over here. I don't know how it happened, but I'm somehow turned into what can only be described as a benevolent overlord of the wastelands. Isn't that right, Tommy? He has no words for it. He has no words for it at all.
Wait, no words for what? Sorry.
It's fine, Tommy. It's okay. Tommy, that's right. It's Pure. Thank you. Pure for co-host. Pure, would you like to send through your resume? For anyone who does not, I'm looking for a new co-host. You must send me your resume. And it's just like one criteria. Don't be the absolute worst, and you'll probably get the job. The only problem is that Timeless is the head of the HR department. So he keeps throwing the resumes in the bin. That's what he keeps doing.
I consider it saving people.
Because, oh yeah, this one goes straight into file 13. It does. Can't do worse than Tommy, says Alligator. Peeps, get those resumes in. I'd love to read them. I actually have received a few. But again, he does actually throw them away. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, I don't think they know that I'm coming. I'm going to an organization that I sort of knew the people from. They helped me that one time, and I might have to kill them now. I don't know. Do you think they're going to be immediately aggressive, Timeless?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious.
I did kill a lot of them in the prior mission, but they might not have known it was me. It could have been another lady in a red dress. Oh no, they seem fine. Okay.
Get out of here.
Oh, I heard that these people can make carbon fiber weaves, and I can actually get armor in my dress. Is that a thing? Hold on. How does that work? Someone please tell me. Does anyone know how that works? Before I butcher all of them.
You're going to exploit them before you butcher them.
I just need people to put some carbon fiber inside my dress, Tony.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of something.
No, they won't anymore. What a bunch of bastards! Whoa.
Well, now they deserve to die.
You killed our 15 closest friends. Now we won't put carbon fiber in your dress? What a dick.
Get out of here.
See?
So, you know when you see like cartoonishly evil people in shows and such, right?
Yeah.
And you think like that would never exist in real life.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here.
So, have you ever heard of I think it's called the Bronze Bull or something. It's like a torture device where they...
Yes. Why this is coming up in stream, I don't know, but yes.
Yeah. So, obviously...
Tinker Thomas, I think he's dead. Yeah.
The ruler that commissioned that thing had to be pretty evil to be like, hey, let's do this thing, right?
100%, yeah.
You know what he did to the creator?
He threw him in there. Everyone knows the story.
Oh, you know the story.
Everyone knows the story.
It's such a bastard thing to do. It's like,
no, well, you're like, dude, that thing you invented is pure evil. I'm going to chuck you in there, but then I'm going to continue to use it.
Oh, man.
making light of such terrible things. You don't need defense, you have charisma. That's true. Do you need to on some way control or adjust time? Says the filler. That feels useful. I won't do it anymore. Is Tinker Tom dead? Pure, I think he might be dead. I don't know where they are. They really are the worst, says Chimera. Get out of here with your Jessica Rabbit dress. Are you going to recruit Deacon first? I can try. Deacon looks lazy though. Deacon sleeps, and I don't know if I can have that in an ally. You know, it's like all my other allies, whenever like I don't have them around, they're always busy fixing things and tinkering here and there. This guy sleeps. I killed Tinker Tom. You're a mythology and folklore fan? Yes, I like it as well. I've listened to a lot of Norse mythology and Greek mythology and stuff.
Excuse me.
And here I was thinking we'd become pen pals.
Deacon, don't forsake me. Don't do it.
So he won't even like talk to you.
No. Riff-raff, street rat. I don't buy that. If only he'd look closer. Would he see an overlord? Yes, sirree. I'll blow you up with the rest of them. Be my friend.
And here I was thinking we'd become pen pals.
Again, I don't really understand. When did I lose them, Timeless? Was it that quest when I was blowing them all up? Oh, here's Tinker Tom's terminal. Peeps, can I do something when I'm at Tinker Tom's terminal? Hold on, let's save first. Tinker Tom. Nano blood. Aliens are real. What? Diamond in the rough. Red dress. Yes. Look for the diamond in the rough. This is Aziz's bestie situation all over again. Oh my. Please, can we not bring that up anymore? Frickin' Z, right? Right? For anyone who doesn't know Z, I adore Z. Z is fantastic. I go out of my way to impress Z and impress myself upon Z as a loyal friend / streamer. And for anyone who doesn't know, Z comes in here and calls every single person here bestie except for me. So if any of you ever go, hi Z, try it in chat. Say hi Z. Z will respond to you, hi bestie. But she will not call me bestie. No matter how hard I try, she will not call me bestie. She's everyone's bestie but mine. I don't understand.
I mean, have you bought a Z is my bestie t-shirt?
No, I'm not allowed to. It's literally like grayed out for me on the show, on the website. Z, I think you've got a lot of replies to get through. You should use your risk skill. I failed the check. It's the one that I've lost. Hi besties. You see, now let me try.
Get out of here.
Hi Z. My cousin's married to Z. He's a nice guy. I think you're just unlucky. There we go. There we go. Sup, Dunk. See? Oh, Tinker Tom lives. Tinker Tom's alive.
Excuse me.
Tom's alive. Don't worry, you're my bestie. Thank you, Angelica.
Stay away from me.
I will if you make... Come on.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I've had a sibling that would do this. I will win this game.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Damn it! Is there not like a Persuadertron, dude?
Get out of here.
This is not Syndicate Dunks. Oh my god.
You need to stay away from him. Okay. I sense some reluctance, just a little bit. Oh man. Stay away. Rude. Rude. Man, I haven't thought about that stay away song for about 1 billion years. Inject him with a deadly toxin and offer him the antidote. Oh, I see you operate on Indiana Jones rules. I like that. What a shame you don't have some kind of persuasion by no, right? It's nonsense. My charisma shouldn't make this a problem. Yes, I killed all of your friends, but my pretty red dress.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you.
What?
That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters.
Me?
You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
Who told you? That's not a good. That's not a good response.
Was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, it's rude. Your funeral. I want to help the railroad. Claim innocence. What? Me? No.
You must have some faulty intel. I'm not working with them.
Perhaps. But we can't afford to take any chances. Get the hell out of here. And don't come back. Just leave.
And here I was thinking we'd become pen pals.
I heard that already, Deacon. You've already said it. Oh, Thomas, I've never been embroiled in one of these. It's a shade off, Thomas.
Is letting you walk out of here.
Who's going to win the shade off? Oh,
win.
he looked away.
You
He looked
can't
away.
win.
And here I was thinking we'd become pen pals.
Is that the voice Jessica from Suits?
Not many doctors around these days.
I know the actress's name. I can't think of it right now. She was in another video game I played the other day. Her face and everything. It was Immortals of Avium she was in. Damn it, I forget her name now. To be fair, Dunk, if you wake up me up, I would react that way too. Asmo, that is fair. Did your sibling torture you at the stairs every day and traumatize you for life? Rick, we don't bring that story up anymore. I accidentally had the Corsair with me when I fast traveled here. Made the game choice after that. I can probably smell that. So what do I actually have to do? Kill Desmodona. Okay, I don't have to kill the red. I just have to kill Desdemona. That's all. You remember her in Immortals? Yeah. Damn it, what is the actress's name though, peeps? It's upsetting me now. My brain used to be so good, Tommy. I'd remember everything, you know? And now it's old. I think it's got like way more wrinkles than it used to have. Where Desmodona? Okay. Should be easy. Oh, okay. Now, is this really the time that we do this? No. That's Charlize Theron's a South African actress. Gina Torres, that's her name. Thank you. Gina Torres is her name. Wrinkles are more knowledge. Is that how brains work? Smooth brain is bad, Dunk. Okay, but it's the smoothness that made me say wrinkles, right? Like, I can't actually be blamed for this, correct? If it wasn't so smooth, I wouldn't have said that. Cryptic Tadpole, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. And Angelica, thank you. Okay, so they were in Firefly. I never watched Firefly. I always hear good things about Firefly, but I know that Firefly got cancelled. I haven't watched it. Cryptic Tadpole, that's really awesome of you. Thank you. Yeah?
It's always so difficult to get into like a show or such when you know it's been cancelled, even if it's got like, you know, global applause.
I know. Too soon. Okay, now peeps, let's not bring up Firefly too much, because otherwise I'm going to start getting into Fillion Gate. I've had Fillion Gate way too many times here. Fillion Gate 2024. Hold on, I just saw something. Hold on, check this out, right? Hold on. If I go to where's Tinker Tom? Hey?
Here I was thinking we'd become
Yeah, and you go pacify.
Easy now. Hands up.
I think I failed. Okay, let's try that again. No one pacifies Tinker Tom but us. No one.
Stay away from me.
Get out of here.
Wait, what's Fillion Gate? Really? Why don't... No, Raven, don't you start this. Don't you start this. Don't you put false information out there.
Don't move,
I'm kind of sorry. I'm going to save scum the crap out of it. I'm kind of curious, like, if I pacify him, what'll happen, you know?
Don't move.
Together, people.
I don't think this is going to work. No, peeps, Fillion Gate is one of those, it's not actually my fault. I don't have anything against Nathan Fillion, but you people, you created an issue. That's what it is.
Get out of here.
Nathan is nice. Why do you hate? No, stop it. Don't do this. You see, this is what happens. No, people, I can't classify. Don't make me do this again. I lose over 200 followers every single time Fillion Gate comes out. I can't afford to lose any more followers. So Nathan is your favorite A-list actor. You know what you're doing, Vic. Oh my god. Peeps, don't make me do this. Don't make me. And he blames chat. You people? Wow. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do this one last time. We were talking about Nathan Fillion, okay? Now, I haven't seen Firefly. I haven't watched Castle. I haven't watched Rookie. Nathan Fillion, to me personally, is just he's that guy who's an extra in stuff. I just haven't seen any of his things. So I'm not saying I dislike the guy. I don't hate him or anything. He seems like a, made for TV actor. Who is...
Oh, you only watch A-list actors.
But in my mind, I don't know him. I don't know him that well. And then everyone's like, oh my god, Nathan Fillion's the best. I will crush you. I will end you. I will cancel your stream. You hate Nathan. I'm like, I don't even know Nathan. Nathan to me, he's like the guy who was in that one scene in Guardians of the Galaxy that one time, He was an extra in Big Bang Theory, He doesn't do anything else, I feel sad for you. You've missed so much. I don't know what to tell you. He's made for TV actor Nathan Fillion. I don't know. I mean, that's no longer an insult even, is it? Back in the day, that was a huge insult, Because films are where you want it to be, but now series are where it's all at, right? Boo! Stop it. How about Resident Alien? I haven't seen it. My son's name is Nathan, purely coincidental, but yeah, go educate yourself. Roberta, don't say it out loud. Come this side. Shh, Roberta. It's a safe space. The problem isn't your opinion, but because it's unearned. You haven't seen him in anything people like him in, says Acacia, but that still means, from my opinion, he's a nobody. I didn't watch any of his things. Also, okay, this doesn't help either, all right? But I'm pretty sure... So here in South Africa, let me just kind of explain the landscape to you. We have one... sort of premiere. This is like before there was like streaming services and stuff like Netflix. We have like one premium provider of premium content that you would expect to watch. So that thing is called MultiChoice. So MultiChoice owns like the rights to like all the big TV shows that would come in. So they would play all the large, any like proper TV show, MultiChoice would have it, right? Do you hear what I'm saying, Tommy? Do you agree with this?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so MultiChoice literally owns the rights. That's one of the reasons why I actually can't get a lot of stuff, because MultiChoice still owns the rights to a lot of these things. Nathan Fillion shows would always be on something else, Thomas. I'm not going to watch Castle. That's on E, dude. That's on the free channel. I don't watch... I paid for the expensive channel. I don't watch the free channel. Nathan Fillion's free channel material. I don't do that, I don't watch... MultiChoice is your only choice. Yeah, it's true. No, you get the free channels, but you don't... Free channels is like what Timeless watched when he got caught by his mother watching naughty television shows. He just... I don't know what to tell you, alligator. That's just it. Castle was actually on Evident as far as I remember. I don't think it was. Anyway, moving swiftly along. We need to kill Desmonono.
Find him.
Okay. That was easy. Goodbye. I got to use my rocket launcher. Okay, maybe they'll all forget. It was a precision strike. How long do you think I need to wait until they all forgive me? Oddly, I tried watching The Rookie. I just can't get past Malcolm Reynolds. I don't know what to say. As I say, peeps, please don't judge me. I promise I'm a nice guy. It's Fillion Gate. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. I will watch a Fillion thing just to make it up to all of you at some point. But you all need to decide which Fillion thing. Is it Firefly? Is it a Castle? Is it a Rookie?
Safety off.
Oh, it's a tough choice.
What the?
Because Firefly doesn't end, but is Rookie still going? Or is that cancelled?
Damn.
I don't know.
Starting to have fun.
Like, never. Angelica, are we still besties? Or has that ship sailed?
Hands up.
I feel like this isn't going well for them.
Find anything useful on him?
Firefly, if nothing else, only watched Castle. There we go. Firefly, apology, Nathan Fillion. I already gave a public apologies. We're still besties. Okay. That's good. Castle's boring. I must be honest, it's Castle a detective thing. I generally don't like procedural detective things I prefer shows that have sort of like richer stories.
I love that you call it a procedural detective thing. That actually makes sense.
No, but okay, any show where the main focus is about solving, like I know a lot of you love these shows and there's a reason why they're so popular, but if the main story is solving the murder, and then like there's always like an underlying story, but that story only happens like every 6 episodes or 7 episodes, they'll like allude to the main bad guy or something. But no, I generally like dramas where there's like every episode's like got a cool story to it.
So Castle is basically, I actually love the premise of Castle. they hire this guy as like a advisor for the police force, based on the fact that he writes murder novels.
Oh god, it's that. Oh my god, really? That's
so clearly he has an insight into the mind of murderers.
That's exactly what all those things are. We're gonna have someone on here who is good at solving crime because of something else. He's a mentalist. Bring him on board. He's good at writing mystery novels. He's a nightclub owner / devil. Bring him in. It's dead easy to be a consultant for the US Police Service, people. So I'm just saying, if there's one thing I've learned, that person is blind, so they can see things other people can't. These are the premise to all these television shows. Murder He Wrote. It's Murder She Wrote. For anyone who doesn't know, Murder She Wrote was a television show when I was really, really, really young. We used to get like Murder She Wrote reruns, and it was about this old woman who wrote murder novels, and then like every single time like something terrible would happen, she'd be away on holiday, but everything died when she was around. Like honestly, I think the best thing would be at the end to find out that she was the killer. It would have been amazing. Jessica Fletcher, finding out that Jessica Fletcher, and she literally framed all the people. Like, what did you think the chances are that I would go to all these places and people just randomly died? Take your love, take your land, take you where you cannot stand. That's I believe is the Firefly motto, right? Take the sky from me, or some. I'm sure I've been told this before. You love that show growing up? Yeah, Dunk, she was only 35. Wait, what? Well, I was young, dude. She might as well have almost been dead. No ways. No ways.
There was no way she was 35. I remember her being really old.
Yeah, so I actually did watch Lucifer. So you see, but the other problem, like, you got to be honest though, Lucifer was also, like, it's a procedural thing. Like, technically, I could take Lucifer and throw away 85% of the episodes, and it wouldn't change the plot, and the exact same thing would happen. But then it would turn into sort of another show, you know? So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I mean, I've done it. I've watched procedural. I mean, I've done it. It's just, yeah, after a while, I'm just like, it's too, nothing really happens for too much. Yes, it is, and pretty close to that guess, too. Nice. Good old Columbo. I never watched Columbo. The premise is not exclusively American. Sherlock Holmes was not police. All right, I hear what you're saying, Kasia. Yeah. I never watched Lucifer. Was it any good? Again, it's got like an underlying story, but most of it is a procedural detective show. So they solve a murder, they do something, and then the guy learns a little bit about himself every single time. And then like once every like 8 episodes, they do like oh my god, this thing's happening. So there. I guess it's more than a procedural show. No, but procedural can still be a thing. So as an example, like Smallville was a procedural show. Every single week. No, but think about it. Every single week was another person who got mysterious powers from the Meteor Stones. And then they'd kind of fight that. And then like only like the main plot between like Luthor and Superman would only happen like 3 episodes per season that actually like do something that would happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn.
That's what I mean by procedurals. Just a lot of the stuff kind of goes over. Jessica was 58 at the time. Holy moly. Folks, I learned a thing the other day. Do you want to know what's insane, Tommy?
What's insane?
Guess how old Danny Glover was when he said, I'm getting too old for this shit.
I don't even know who Danny Glover is.
It was the guy who said that line. Peeps,
he's a lethal weapon.
When he said, I'm getting too old for this, he was 41 years old.
Damn, he's
that
like,
guy that just been like, I'm too old for this. 41 years old.
Wait, is he still alive? He's actually, he looks exactly the same as he did back then.
Well, it's just because you're younger. I call that Monster of the Week, like X-Files Kasia there. Yeah, that's it as well. He definitely didn't look 41. He was playing apparently a 50-year-old character, though. Lethal Company. Is that what you said?
No, I definitely said Lethal Weapon. I know I said Lethal Weapon.
Huh? Okay, I think I might...
Are you serious? Did I say Lethal Company? No, I said Lethal Weapon.
I don't know.
I definitely said Lethal Weapon.
I've said Lethal Company. Oh no, Deacon's position. Okay, no. Alright, so that's one person gone. I'll never know Deacon's storyline.
So I
Didn't
was a
look
huge
much
fan
different.
of the
Mm.
Lethal Weapon series. It was Danny Glover and Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just Googled that though. Don't try to manipulate us.
I didn't. I swear to you, I didn't.
You
didn't.
Googled
I
Danny
knew it
Glover,
was
and
Mel
somewhere on that
Gibson.
page it said Mel Gibson, and it's in your subconscious if nowhere else. Green Chip, you agree with him? Once you reach a certain age, you are. I mean, I agree with that. I'm sure, and I'm not even at that age. I'm a 51-year-old character, and I'm not too old for this. I was too old for that a while ago. Episodic versus serialized shows are what I'm used to hearing, but Google says procedural is the same as episodic. Okay, so Juice, so my terminology is correct. And episodic is it versus serialized. Okay. Lethal Weapon 5 is in the works. Oh, damn.
I think I'm gonna head out there, but
Alligator. Yeah. Okay.
but yeah. Curious
Have a
to
good
see what you
one.
do now.
Cheers,
'Cause,
dude.
You're nearing the end.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tommy.
Bye. Cheers, everyone.
You're too young for it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, yeah. So TV shows, I just prefer the faster pace of like kind of like a drama where it's more eventful. They don't sort of like, it's not like a filler. And like I say, detective shows, the crime that they're solving that day is always a lot of filler. So even if like they add a little bit each, I'm not saying that the shows are bad. Like I said, I did watch Lucifer. I have seen a few of them. It's just, yeah, they're not like as fast paced as like other dramas. And that's why they'll normally fill you up with 24 episodes as opposed to like the usual 10 that another drama would have. Firefly was always eventful? I'm sure it was. Yeah, so it was more probably Castle that wouldn't have been.
Kill!
Yeah, it's time for you to get boring? I think you'd prefer Firefly then? Sure. The only problem is if Firefly ages well. Is the tagline, you're never too old for this? Is that the tagline? Walk outside and scream kill, that's exactly what I did. It totes age as well, awesome. Although Gargoyle, there's always that thing though sometimes, you don't realize it. I do it as well, or people don't realize it, is you look at something through the lens of nostalgia, which is sometimes a problem. So you go, oh man, I love this, this is so great. Someone else who watches it for the first time, they're like, this is pretty bad, dude. No man, it's so cool. Look at that guy, Gossett Laddie Appleton. He said, you're like, no, dude, this is bad. This is bad. If you didn't have an affinity towards this thing, that's bad. I'm not saying that Firefly is like that, but I'm saying some things are like that. I have to get the opinion of someone who only watched it like recently. I need someone to see it with a clean set of eyes. As long as you haven't heard of all the best jokes already, it does age well. MacGyver's like that. Oh man, MacGyver, what a trip. MacGyver was my literal favorite thing ever when I was little. In fact, I was so little that, but I did apparently understand English language rules because I used to get upset with my parents. They always tell me the story. They'd be like, hey, little dunk, do you want to watch MacGyver? And I'd go, no. He's not your Guyver, he's my Guyver. And I understood like possessive adverbs or whatever. What an intelligent / dumb child. He was my Guyver, that's exactly it. I loved MacGyver. MacGyver was so cool. My brother loved MacGyver. He used to booby trap his entire room. It was so awesome. We actually watched the theme tune the other day here on TV. MacGyver does the coolest move ever that you wouldn't expect anyone to do. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream it though, otherwise I'd play it. Guyver was terrible. That's like a dude in a suit. I always saw it at the video store, but never watched it. It's like a blue suit guy. Thank you, Mike. Another Mike. No, I wouldn't watch the remake. I never watched the new MacGyver. I'd be too scared. MacGruber, I actually did watch MacGruber. I did see that movie. At least once a year I marathon my favorite multi-movie films. Lethal Weapon series and Die Hard are one of the series. So I'm sure you know, I think it's Lethal Weapon 2. South Africans are the bad guys. Awful South African villains. Wait, why am I here? Wait, this is literally where I was. Hold on. I don't understand. Eliminate the railroad leaders. Oh! What the hell, Quest? I thought I was done with killing. Kill Desmodona. And then I was like, sweet, walk away. Nope. I guess it's... Okay, well, peeps, I suppose it's like a Hydra type situation we've got here. We've killed Desmond, blah. We've killed Desmond, that's her name. And we are going to go kill the heads of the Hydra now. Apparently, I shouldn't have left. Your sister got you banned from watching Knight Rider because the opening credits scared her. I mean, in her defense, that music could sound scary, right? Like I could understand a little kid getting scared by that. There's some scary music. Like, I think I can understand, but they should have let you watch alone. Some of the worst SAX scenes too. It's true. The guy was so good with toothpaste and paperclip. Peeps, you know what's still my favorite thing? Check this out. For anyone who doesn't know, this was the TV show. This was my favorite TV show. It had the best theme tune. It still has the best theme tune of anything ever. But I love what he does. He does this one thing. If you want to see, like, so for anyone who doesn't know, this show was about a guy who was a scientist, and using his scientific knowledge, he could jury rig anything. So like this show, like there always used to be, I don't know if the stories were ever true, but there'd always be like stories in the newspaper. Someone watched MacGyver, and because of the one thing that they learned from the one episode, they managed to escape the clutches of the Taliban or whatever the hell it is. And you're like, okay, probably all nonsense. But you know, that would kind of be like the story. And this guy could do anything. But the part that I love about this is you see he does it with like a stick. Yeah, all right, check that. Check, this is what you do. There's a man, he's pointing a gun at you. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? How could you get out of the situation? Well, I'm glad you asked. This is what you do. You just walk up all nonchalantly. I don't care about the gun. I didn't even notice it. That move has saved my life over 10,000 times. I would have been shot on numerous occasions if I didn't know how to do that. That's the number one technique to take from that show. This is my cousin's ringtone. She too is a fan of the show. Cool. I hope that they weren't too disappointed with the remake. Limitless power of knowledge, says Acacia. Yep. The elevator pitch for Airwolf must have been the shortest of all time. Okay, people solve crimes using a helicopter. I mean, it was the 80s. If you could put any bit of technology in, it would be amazing. How to summon all the millennials? There you go. Hating, I don't think that would work. I've had MacGyver carrying the rocket and looking cool as my Windows logo from Windows XP up today. Cool. It's Pure, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you, like many South African residers, resonate with that Auntie Donna Sam sketch? I haven't seen it, Pure. I don't even know what that is. You could watch Stargate. It went on for ages. There we go. Someone's pointing a gun at me. I'd only be able to poop my pants. He's not impressed. Just armed. I want to clip a MacGyver smacking the gun, and then it quickly cuts to the wheelchair kid falling from Mac and me. Richard Dean Anderson was cool also in Stargate. I've heard of that. Manimal, yeah, the greatest American hero. I like the part where he's just randomly eating a chocolate. That's actually true. Why does he eat that chocolate cone, Acacia? Humanizes him. And it was like, we don't have a scene that only takes up 2 seconds. What are we going to do? Put in the ice cream cone. Acacia makes a really good point. Why is there a random scene of him eating an ice cream cone? Quantum Leap? Yes, Quantum Leap was cool. Quantum Leap was about a guy who would jump into other people's bodies and then solve their life issues. And I didn't really care. Like every episode, you just be like, oh, he's gonna look in the mirror. He's gonna look in the mirror. He's a Asian lady. Oh, cool. Or you're like, he's that guy. That's cool. You know, it was amazing. What will they think of next? I like Quantum Leap, but I ended up with loving Sliders more. There you go. Who doesn't love ice cream? Every day I'm more alienated. No, Pure. I just didn't see the skit. Okay. I probably should have kept up. So, peeps, I was told to use my rocket launcher more today. Yeah, I used my rocket launcher just for you. That's what I did.
You hear that?
Very little.
This is quite problematic. Plague Pals, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? Party and song. Let's pause there for a little while. Plague Pals, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely amazing of you to pop in here. We were just busy discussing old school TV shows, such as MacGyver. How's it going? I hope you're live because technical difficulties. Wait, you had technical difficulties your side? Technically, the Plague Pals had a huge falling out and none of your friends anymore. Oh no! Oh no! I hope that wasn't the... I feel like my mind has gone to a dark place now. I hope that wasn't the technical difficulty. Mnemonic, I was like 2, dude. I didn't know the spelling. I was like 2 years old. It was weird. Emily was miming at the end or voicing it. It was hard to tell. I don't know. I'm sorry that you've got technical difficulties. Emily, if you can't hear me, can you see me? Read my lips, Emily. Thank you for the raid. And thank you everyone for coming in. And peeps, if you don't know Plague Pals, go check them out. Let's get a another shout out and go say hello. Hello to them. Do you ever do like reaction stuff? I've got to link that video. I do reaction stuff. Sometimes. I must actually I think I'll make a segment though where, I don't know, I'll make it where it's easier for people to send stuff. And I also need to vet it somehow, not because we don't trust you, just, yeah, if I made it open, you could just imagine what could happen with the internet being the internet. Where's a hole? There are 2 holes. I need help with the holes. I fell in the holes, says Juice. Richard Dean Anderson is an Eagle Scout, as am I. Cool. I used to be a Boy Scout. I didn't learn anything. Nothing. At all. It was not good. I was probably the worst Boy Scout. Yeah, probably should heal. I feel like this is a pretty bad situation to be in. Oh, probably should have... I don't really know what else I was supposed to do. I'm kind of just going to let myself die. I honestly don't know what I was supposed to do. I mean, you kind of just come in, they have like miniguns and stuff. I guess if you used VATS, this would be easier, huh? Okay, let's try this again. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Or am I? Can you fetch your power armor? I probably could fetch my power armor, but I mean, I do have a rocket launcher. So I feel like, yeah, applying sort of this correctly. Oh crap! I think I might have shot McCready. Sorry, McCready. Okay. There we go. I thought that might be a better solution. I think some purified water.
Stop right there.
Tinker Tom, I need you to do armor for me. You look so confused. Tinker Tom, are you going to go make me ballistic? And is it too late for me to ask to put ballistic weave in my dress, dude? Tinker Tom, you're literally the only member of the railroad that I do actually need alive. Tinker Tom, please, dude. I'm just asking nicely, dude. Tinker Tom! Oh, Tinker Tom.
It's only a matter of time.
We could have been friends, you and I. Oh well. He was faking his limp, he was. Another day, another scene of carnage as Dunk mows down all the poor railroad agents are freed and synth rights. No. I am promoting the welfare of the Institute, and that's all. I need to be able to take this dude's shades. That's all I want in life. Deacon shades. I can't. That's sad. Sorry, Deacon. I know a lot of you are dear friends with Deacon, apparently. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Not ideal. My bad. Okay, but I mean, we must always remember, peeps, it's good to embrace different endings, you know? Different outcomes. I know a lot of you were sort of like pro-railroad. I just hope that, you know, in time you can come to learn that, you know, you were wrong. And go Institute. Shades tenders cutting off. You've had enough. Rude. There's some pretty good suppliers over here. Heck yeah. Hello. What's your name?
Processing. Unknown human entity.
Ooh.
Your arrival was not calculated.
Okay. I'm assuming if they could have relied on machines more, most of them would be alive. Folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Have I even been for a stretch break? I don't know. Did I go for one? I'm not sure. I think I've been very naughty today, folks. Very, very naughty. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. Lost, I see you there. How's it going? Once? Okay, I went for one stretch break. Peeps, I'll see you all in just a little... I do see that. What is this?
Oh my god, what is that thing? Come look at
Oh. That's a water flea, dude. What's wrong? I'll also use ranged attack. It's fine.
Well done with that ranged attack. Oh my god.
I got it.
You are the worst.
It's fine. You look fine. Everything's fine. What do these glow bugs do, by the way, Tommy?
I don't know. I want to kill one.
I can't catch my breath.
Down, Mr. President.
Pete, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
Sorry. So, Dunks, I'm gonna help you up, right? But we're gonna be civil about this. We're gonna be civil about this, Dunks. Dunks. Listen, we gotta go back to base.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
Timeless.
I need some help.
Let me see what you've done.
I mean, I feel like this was partly your fault. You know, no offense.
830,000, you'll get there, Kai. I believe in you.
Whoa,
No.
what does that sound?
It doesn't like that we're upgraded, Toby.
I'm running away.
Acacia, can you heal me?
You're gonna be fine.
Oh no!
Is it still close?
Oh, it's so close. Reveal yourself to me, Spooder.
Are you guys killing it?
Slowly, maybe. It's onto Acacia now, trying to like lure Acacia out. Oh no, we're not killing this thing at all. This thing has got so much health.
There's the second one coming.
Bring it. Wait, what do you mean there's a second one coming? Why is there a second one coming?
There's a second one coming.
Why is there a second one coming? Alright. Peeps, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask all of you to answer it honestly, right? What is the correct polite amount of time I need to wait before I eat Acacia? Because this is where I live now. Because we literally are never going anywhere. So obviously it's going to come down to cannibalism. There's no second guess about that. Oh no, we should not be going down here. No, we should not be doing this time.
It's so dark, right?
Yeah, no. It's called a diving bell spider.
Are you winning?
I kind of am, but I sort of need to get to the bubbly area, lest I die. The bubble's gonna come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay, can I get to the surface? No! No, 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 no.
Looks like you made it.
Oh no, there's a wolf spider outside of us, Tommy. And it's after Acacia.
No, Acacia.
Oh, we got it isolated on a lily pad. Get wrecked, dude. What you gonna do now? Not so tough now, are you, tough guy? Oh no! And I'm gonna die. I will trade you 3 boatman fins for a flipper. Set of flippers. It's a good deal. Take the deal. This is timey. Yes, if anyone who missed Timeless. Oh, no, 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 no. Why, Weir? Why is the Weir betraying me? I'm being betrayed by my own Wii, Timeless.
Why are you...
Alright, I have returned. How's everyone going? Hey? What's happening, peeps? Welcome. Is this a stream? Thank you, folks, for watching this absolute nonsense that goes on here. I don't know. I don't know if everyone watches the stream. I've had a lot of people recently come in here. I don't know what it is. There's been an uptick on people coming in here and saying, dude, the stream sucks. Why don't you just play the game? And I do apologize, peeps. I do actually apologize for that. It is a bit of a weird one to me. I try to be vigilant and read as much chat as I possibly can, but I do try to focus on the game. And obviously, as you can imagine, you know, quite a few people chatting. I'm very happy for that. Absolutely love talking to the chat. But I do apologize. Any of you that are like, dude, why don't you play the game? I'm sorry. It is just one of those things, right? I do apologize if it does take us long to make things happen. So yeah, less yapping, more gaming. That's exactly it. Streamer play game. It's exactly that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence, but I think I've had about like 12 people do it in the last week. So I don't know. So I do apologize, folks, if it ever does take a long time to get there. And you know, someone was actually quite nice about it yesterday. They came in and they're like, you know, there was like a hype train or something, and they were like, I've never understood. I don't think they expected me to respond. They're like, I don't understand why people watch these. Is this just like a meme and hype stream? Why do people watch this? And I kind of do get it. Like, if you've just walked in, like, you know, a lot of you, whether it be Delivery Girlfriend or Peacocks or whatever, like, you know, you build up like a really fun, like, community, and you build up a lot of, I'm going to call it lore, I guess, channel lore, and things that all of us like kind of know about, whether it be Fillion Gate or whatever the case may be. And I do understand, like, in people's defense, I do understand. You pop in there, you've never been here before. It does seem a bit like, oh my God, what the heck is going on? Oh yeah, I do appreciate you all sort of sticking by us and getting through all our ridiculousness and whatnot. And if it does take us a while to play a game, I'm bringing Tommy down with me, even though he hasn't been here for a while. That's it. Hey, so I submitted my co-host resume, and since my mailbox has been burned down, sorry, as people are welcome. Yeah, as I said, I mean, I don't wish them any ill or anything, actually. I'm just actually thinking of the best, nicest way to sort of say it, you know? I don't care about the games you play, just here for the banter. Thank you for that, folks. So, yeah, I mean, I do kind of get it, but it is a bit of a weird one when we're playing like a story game, and you're like, dude, play the story, and you're like, sorry. But I can't help it. Thanks, peeps. We prefer Dung not to play because he plays so bad, but it's always fun to see him play because he plays so bad. There you go. Blasphemy, they just need joy in their life. As I said, I do kind of get it if they don't really know, like they're like, I want to go see Fallout gameplay. I just watched the TV show. What's going on here? And then it was like, oh yeah, didn't I win Bell Ride Stream? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But because of that, your opinion is not what's the word? Like, we've technically paid for you now, you know? We've won your affinities, so it doesn't count. Lance, welcome on in. How's it going? Man, this guy doesn't even have more tech armor or a gig yet. It's true. Hey, James Plays Games. How's it going? You played 40 hours so far? You've loved the game? That makes me so happy that someone who really enjoys the game won it. And yeah, congratulations on winning that again. And I wish I played more of that game. Just, yeah, so many games, so little time. I'm glad that it's cool. You stay for the interactions, not the gameplay? Fair enough. I do get that, but it is a bit of a weird one. And it would be nice if there was, like in a perfect world, I would focus, and then we would banter, and then we would focus, but it doesn't always work that way, particularly because I like to bring you all in on the interactions, and yeah, that's it. So yeah, thanks peeps. Honestly, just got to say that every now and then, I really appreciate you all being here all the time, putting up with the nonsense. It truly does mean a lot. Why you would want to stick around listening to my incessant weird words and stuff, I don't know, but thank you for that. I never win stuff, so that was amazing. Thank you for the giveaway. Oh, you're very welcome. Most welcome. I actually went through a time, when was it? February, where I had like 1 million keys to give away. But yeah, not so much lately. In actual fact, I do still have a few keys of things to give away. If you just remind me. I've got like a cooking game that's kind of similar to Overcooked, except you play with witches that I need to give away. I've got like a cool thing where you build up a base on a mountain. It looked really cool. I've got a key of that to give away. I can't remember what the name was. It looked quite fancy. I've got a few things. I must actually just go through them. Nonsense at the point of Twitch. If you want a gameplay, go to YouTube. Fair enough. The nonsense is a feature, not a bug. Okay. But I need another game addiction. I'm glad that you're enjoying Belra. That's awesome. Sing it! No, we're not singing that ever again. Z, while you were gone yesterday, they made me sing Cool Breeze. There's now a new rendition of it, Z. Your old one is outdated, and you should delete both. Can't please everyone your style. The randomness works, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can't please everyone. It just has been a lot of people recently, so I just said something. Verse 2? No. I will never sing the boys' verse ever. Seriously, never, ever. I won't give it a hype train target. I won't do anything there. I will not sing that boy verse. It's not a nice verse, and I feel guilty for having conceived of it. That's all I'll say. Anyone doesn't know what we're talking about? Who cares? It was a thing that happened yesterday. None of this matters. And we'll leave it at that. It was yesterday's conversation. It'll come out again at some point. Z was in the Discord. We love it when you break out into song. I know. You want to see people singing, just go to Rando Tucker stream. Cool Breeze should be Z's intro, the whole of Cool Breeze. No. It's not a bad idea, though. I think she'd like that. Okay. Okay, so here's a robot, so maybe I actually can get this weave, or do you need Tinker Tom? Now, I'll demand an explanation, mainly because I went on break and I don't remember what was going on.
Start making some sense.
Unable to process verbal response. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam.
This is my love from Stardew Valley. It's Mom.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too, unknown entity. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
That's cool. That's pretty awesome. I have a clip if you need. No, thank you, Shadow Wolf. That's fine. That's the thing I want. Peeps, just a reminder, your clips at the moment. So Twitch has got a new system where what they do is they make it that it works like TikTok almost. If you're on your phone, you can take a look. If you're on the latest version, you go like Discover and you swipe through streams. So you'll see like live streams that are on and you can go through clips and stuff. And because of that, folks, I do apologize. Like, I really do appreciate the clips. Please do continue to make the clips and all that. If your clip gets deleted now, though, this is more than the other thing or something. Don't feel bad. It's honestly like we have to like keep the 3 best clips of the day, or 2 best clips, or 1 best clip, or whatever the case is. So if you ever see like one of your clips got deleted or something, there might have been a better version of it. That sometimes happens. Someone just got like a little bit more in the end, or a bit at the top, or whatever the case may be. Or like I say, we just had to push the best of the best ones. So please do continue to do clips. They're amazing. But if they get deleted, don't feel bad about it. It's just because with the new system, you technically are supposed to want to show off your best and see if the new system works, you know? Mama Murphy in robot form? No, so Pure, you weren't here for our Stardew Valley playthrough. Pam was the resident, let's call her thirsty lady. She used to drink a lot. And, yeah, this is Pam Reborn. Horror fast food games annoy me. I tried Freddy's Humble Burger Barn. I've never played a horror fast food game. Everything serving customers should be a nightmare in itself. Oh, I love Pam. Can you take her home? I'm going to try. Don't forget to get Tinker Tom's headgear. Okay, Wes, I'll try to remember. Remind me not to update Twitch. Yeah, it does do a different thing. It's a bit weird. Also, I used it for the first time, and I just basically did this. That thing where you scroll through and it showed the live streams was basically literally, it was the same stream as if you ever like installed Twitch for the first time it showed you. It was like XQC and Ms. Kiff and whoever else. And I was like, what the hell's the point of this thing? It's literally just a thing to push the larger streamers to people. I didn't see a single streamer under 800 viewers. So, yeah. I'm not sure how well that feature is going to work. Particularly, it's meant to be there to help discoverability, predominantly for smaller streamers. People that have, 0+ viewers, 1, 5, 10. So if that's sort of the way that it started off, I get the feeling it's going to be a pretty big failure. My nephew's having a superhero-themed birthday. I don't know who to go as. Any ideas? Oh, Mad Mike. Yeah, dude, that's very exciting. Honestly, like, oh, wow, dude. Where to start? Sure. Who do you feel like going as, dude? Who are your favorites? Okay, this person can tell the future.
What? That's amazing.
Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
How inaccurate?
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
Yeah, I'll feed this robot all my information. What can go wrong, people? I'm going to give all my information to the internet. What can go wrong?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Cool, a robot's gonna tell my future. Get to the chopper, yes. Chopper, are you enjoying that band? I don't know why, but the Riddler came to mind first. Listen, I've seen Mad Mike, and Mad Mike's posted a couple photographs in the Discord. Mad Mike's kind of like if you took, like Thor, Captain America, and Superman's actors, and made all of them like way better looking. That's like Mike, you know, like Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, and Henry Cavill, however the hell you say it. It made them all way better looking. That's what Mike looks like. So, I don't know who to go as then. I guess go as Robin. You're a huge Blade fan. Well, then you just need a... I mean, at Mad Mike, let's be honest. Ever since lots of us were small kids or watched The Matrix, you've wanted an excuse to go buy yourself a leather trench coat. I've never owned a leather trench coat, but my God, I've always wanted one. I don't know what I would do with it, but I mean, leather trench coats are cool. Like, you can't own a leather trench coat and not be cool, right? Dunk is the perfect costume, no. That is not possible. Mad Mike, what can I say? It's insane. You'd wear it? I guess that's a compliment, thanks. What do you mean that's a compliment, thanks? How much more complimenting can I get? That's the most complimented anyone's been. So, Wist, is this the thing you meant? Access records. Access restricted. Have a nice day. I'm sorry, have a nice... Okay, I don't think this is showing anything yet. Is it... Does it need more time or something? It says there's nothing to the model. Maybe not in our heat, that's still cool, dude. You only wear a trench coat to hide a sword to defeat another immortal. Again, very cool thing to do. Growing up the whole time, for unknown reasons, I actually used to get called McCloud a lot. A lot. For reasons unknown, people used to call me McCloud. So I technically am immortal, you know? I have an idea. I'll send Mike your Superman costume. Oh God, no, not those. Oh, crap. Yeah, I showed off, I went to a superhero themed party once. I showed off my costume. Yes, I learned I should not have done that. People took screenshots. My little nephew has 1 year birthday party this weekend too. No superheroes for this one. Aww. Yeah, 1 year old parties are a whole different thing. We have a trench for the rain and spring, but it's not leather. Cool. McCloud! From the clan McCloud. Highlander thing. Cloud Star. I missed so much yesterday. I don't want to do it again. I showed off my outfit from a party I went to. There was a dress-up party. And I went as... I didn't have an outfit. So I was like, I don't know what to do. So my sister had a Superman shirt, but it was like way too small for me. And then I sort of conceived of an idea. I was like, wait, I'll pretend that I'm like someone who like beat up Superman and then took his clothes, but they're like too small for him. That's like how manly I am. I can be like, you know, like man. You know, forget Superman or Batman. I'll be man. And yeah, I got like a little pillowcase, a red pillowcase as my cape instead of like a nice big cape. And then the thing that topped it all off is I needed a red pair of underpants to put over my blue leggings, as Superman does. He's got red underpants that go over his outfit. And yeah, I may or may not have used my mother's red G-string. So yeah, back was quite humorous, I suppose. Maybe. Once again, Dunk reverts to mass murder. I didn't really. Oh my, says... yeah. I don't know what to say. I did win a prize. That's actually the reason why I told the story yesterday. I did win a prize. I need to find Tinker Tom, by the way. I did win a prize. And it was actually, that was the moral of my story, is never tell anyone when you win a prize. Because all my mates were like, oh yeah, Dunk won that prize. So I had to buy drinks for everyone. It was a cash prize. And I ended up spending like almost double what the winnings were because everyone said I'm buying drinks because I won. So yeah. Pic, so it didn't happen. I did show the pic of yesterday. God, I suppose it's on the internet. Very quickly, there's the picture. yeah. That happened. Yeah. That's what that was. And man half. I told my dad I won Bell right. He didn't understand. He's in his late 70s. Okay. You're supposed to deactivate Pam at some point and they come get her. That may be in the Brotherhood of Steel mission. Okay, yeah, no, I think maybe because I went a different way. Clipped. It was clipped about 12 times yesterday, peeps. The clips will be deleted just because the whole Twitch like clip thing. But yeah, the DMs I'm getting, I'm Z. Stop getting DMs. Fine, I'll show it up a little bit longer so you peeps can stop clearing. It's maybe that's a G string. That's what that is. That's a G string. Yeah. I may or may not have had a lot of people pinch my bottom. I need to scuttle and run to bus stop. Godspeed on your mission. Thank you, Strider. I look blonde in the pic. Yeah, my hair kind of changes depending on the light. At the moment, it's got like a really dark light. That's all. You looked super. Yeah. Was that a Superman V-neck? It was my sister's Superman top, which is why it's so little. That's what that is. Moving swiftly along. This is why I don't share any things. It's not smart. It's perfect, says Z. The things I share on the internet, huh? I set it as my screensaver. Vander, no, you did not. Vander. Oh my goodness. Could be worse. Oh, that's the #1 review, peeps. Can we please put that? Can we please pin that Gargoyles message to the stream, please? I feel like that is actually the perfect review for the stream. This sort of encompasses the stream in its entirety. Could be worse. Thank you for that. It could be worse. Yeah, I've seen worse. Yeah, exactly. Well, I lost my hope for a duck. No, Alex, don't. Your dictionary is lost for words. Dizzy, I don't know what to say. I mean, at least it was in good humor. It looked funny, I suppose. I don't know, I never really saw it from the back. But yeah, and the little pillowcase. I appreciate the outfit idea, but for a kid's birthday, I probably wouldn't wear... Oh no, man, Mike, it wasn't meant to be an outfit idea. Also, sorry, is this permanent? This damage that happens? That's cool. They're not the most realistic bullet things I've ever seen, but it's cool that they're here. They haven't disappeared yet. Oh. Now, you know what I'm still waiting for? And I know some of you will say some games have had it, but I've never played a game that had it. I've seen like a crap ton, and I'm talking for like the last like 15 years. I've seen a lot of tech demonstrations of destructible environments. Like a rocket launch will hit this wall, and the entire thing will crumble down in a really realistic way. And I have never seen a game that does it. I've seen games that do short little bits of it, but I've never personally played. Maybe some of you can tell me the game, but I've never seen a game that does it consistently and awesomely. Get his head. Yeah, I can't actually find him. Wait, sorry, actually, I've been walking around here trying to look for him. I guess that was him there. Is he at the front? Oh, he's this guy. Okay. I actually can't do that? Some reason? Tinker Tom. Dead. Oh, they're shooting me with a minigun. Mad Mike, I think you should go... Okay, it's crouch. I think you should go as... Who should Mike go as? I mean, no one's going to go as Hawkeye, let's be honest. You can get to go as Hawkeye. Tinker headgear. What does it do? It just looks cool. 5 and 5. 10. I don't know if it goes with my charisma build. Alright, peeps, do we think I look more or less charismatic wearing this now? It gives you intelligence. Oh, there, intelligence 1. I mean, I feel like it could be worse. There you go. I'm not sure. Makes you smarter. I don't know. If it makes me smarter, Wist, then why do I feel so dumb? Please explain that to me, Wist. If it makes me smarter, then why do I feel so dumb? Dunk's favorite superhero is Captain Hammer. I love you, Darkstar. Thank you. I think the old Red Faction games had highly destructible environments. Okay, Terraria might... Okay, that does make sense, but I was more thinking... Split, so yeah, voxel-based games does make sense, but I'm more thinking of one with, like, bullets raining and stuff that look, like, really cool, you know? Destructible environments in games, that's what I was talking about. Z's got to go to bed, sleep well, Z. Definitely more of something, says Valkyrie. You can now listen to the radio inside of your brain. Yay! Do the goggles do something? My glasses, yes. They make me look cool. And they give me per 1, which I'm assuming just stands for personality, a subsection of charisma. Definitely not perception. Looks sophisticated. Finals has it, but that's a terrible game. I heard a lot of good things about the Finals when it first came out. Did people sour on it? Yay, Tessa! Look at you go. I don't think I'm going to stick with this. Predominantly just because I have to cosplay my character at some point, thanks to you folks. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get this headgear. I have already ordered something that looks akin to an army helmet. Not exactly, so yeah. 99% cheaters now. Oh, damn. That sucks. I know as it came out, a lot of people saying it was lots of fun. I think we'll revert back to this look. I think this look does make me look cooler. When did your character become a unicorn? I was always a unicorn. I just unlocked my potential. Okay, I think I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, this looks good. Just think of an escape scenario where you're sprinting masterfully to get away, a contraption captures on site. That is true. But I mean, it does apparently make me more intelligent, but at what cost? Check your mission, see if you need to kill Pam or not. Nah, just speak with Father. Just gotta speak with Father. Pam is still in play. I hope that I can get Ballistic Weave now with Pam. That would be cool. Okay, goes back to your corner. You don't need to go to the corner unless you want to. Fun until the 1989 anti-cheat got overloaded. I thought of a game, Deep Rock Galactic, if that counts. Probably. I saw it a lot with like rocket launches and stuff. It'd be like a lot of tech demos, and you can just imagine like a pillar like crumbling and walls blowing up. And I remember they did one for like Gears of War back in the day. I was like, that's gonna be so cool when Gears of War comes on the next gen, and then like it came out and they didn't have it. I was like, but then what was that tech demo about? I guess it just doesn't work on the hardware. Wasteland Survival Guide, Farming the Wastes, first issue. Wonderful. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tinker Tom is gone. Okay, Pam can't do it. It was only Tinker Tom. Okay, I've got his hat. So that's a thing, I suppose. This teleportation technology is pretty weird. I pretty much just like appear places and no one even like bats an eyelid. This person just goes in like lightning. Oh, hey Dunk. Hey, what's up, dude? Terror of the Hingmosaurus. Split, I've never heard of that.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
That's okay. Yo, what's up, Father?
The work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
No problem. It's nothing 5 rockets couldn't fix.
No, not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
I guess it's the Brotherhood.
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well, perhaps it's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, An attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out in the world, Mother. And they too will come for us.
I guess we just figure out what to do, huh? Is there some reason you have to leave the Fash Utopia? Take over and leave out your Aqua Dreams? I don't know why they have done that. I don't know. Apparently someone's going to find them out. I mean, they are kind of in the middle of somewhere. And they'd probably take them over. The dress could be made into a glorious mermaid tale. Time for more nukes. So the Institute path is just murder the other factions. I got a feeling that's probably occasionally what most of them will do. I am going to guess. I don't know this, but I'm going to guess that if you went with Railroad, you'd probably have to blow up the Institute. I don't know about if you can just leave the Brotherhood, and I'm assuming with the Brotherhood, you'd probably do the same. So I'm assuming that maybe the Institute is correct. I'm willing to bet if you took the other two, they would destroy the Institute, sort of validating this. I would guess. I might be wrong, but that's what I would imagine would happen. So I think everyone just wants to kill everyone. So we might as well kill them first, you know? Okay.
You have something in mind if that happens?
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
Ooh, you don't have to say it's Grex. I mean, I'm kind of curious what would happen. I mean, here I could have said I'm not convinced and I don't want to do it. I wonder, I mean, I would be kind of curious to look in this game afterwards about the branching paths, you know? And see what goes where and what happens when. So there's a feather, it's a hair. So the Institute path is just murder the, sorry, so that one, okay. So you see, I mean, I can say these things. I mean, well, I could have backed out. It's too late now. I mean, I kind of just keep agreeing with the guy and progressing the narrative. So I'm kind of curious if we can go like half Institute and multiple mixed endings. Yeah, okay, there you go.
So we're just going to attack them?
There's a plan that's a little more involved than that. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Can a gargoyle? Sorry, I don't know when it appeared that there was a feather, but I can imagine. Yeah, I think you can control a lot to mix the endings, I see. I've done all endings, each was so good. Take over Fashtopia, win. I am already in charge of the whole wasteland soon.
Time, change the world.
I've got super ambitions. Please, for anyone that doesn't know, I used to be a cutthroat lawyer in my private life, or my prior life. And I used to eviscerate all my opponents. I made Harvey Specter cry once, easily. That's what happened. I made Danny Crane lose a case. I made Ellie McBeal wish that she had never practiced law. I was badass, and now I'm going to take over the entirety of the wastelands. You'll see. Mel, look at that beautiful 3-stream streak, Mel. Look at you. Look at you go. Building up once more, Mel. Let's go, Mel. That's correct. The dress is there. Pretty sure we figured out you're the husband, right? Listen, there was the thing that happened yesterday. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know if there was a clip taken of that. That was not good. And you're still having that dream? No, it's real. Yo, for anyone who missed it, yes, my character got shot. And, I don't know what we saw. We saw something. We saw something on my character in the nether regions that looked suspicious. Are you wearing heels? I have. I've been wearing heels this entire time. Father, mother, father. That's exactly it. Mel, don't be like that. You're building up. There's a happy ending when 3 of the factions still like you and you only destroy one of them. But you have to take a very specific path. I mean, how happy is that, right? Aw, only one person got completely destroyed. Kumbaya, wasteland. Kumbaya. Only one of us is destroyed. I'm calling Saul when you're in the picture. There we go. Thank you, Cameron Berry. Adding in another one. They better call Saul when I'm around. Oh yeah, that's right. They can't because I freaking killed him.
From what I hear,
in
that
court.
rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back.
Okay, speak to Dr. Lee. Guess on this level. There we go. You love Fallout 4. I'm actually in Boston, from Boston IRL, and my childhood school was a super mutant base in the game. Hope you love it as much as I did. Holy moly! Now that must be a really cool way to play it. That you actually have affinity to the city itself. That's awesome. That's really cool. At least Mila Jovovich had the sense to wear combat boots. Nah, I'm going like the full like the lady from Jurassic World. I can evade any threat in heals here.
Adequate to our needs.
And to answer whether I'm enjoying the game, I'm really enjoying the first playthrough. It's been cool. I do think I'm getting kind of to the end of the storyline section though. I do have all the DLCs and stuff, so I can still play it quite a bit.
I'm glad.
But I'm going hard on Team Institute over here.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Wait, what? I have to say, just no.
It's nothing. Never mind.
All right.
I almost like expect to go, Guang, mission failed. You didn't have the bravery to talk to Dr. Lee. Look at that judgment. I'm frightened.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
It's time.
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please.
This lady has no
It's
emotion.
time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I did not know that, no.
What can you tell me about the airport?
Well, there are a few key buildings that are still structurally sound, but no pre-war aircraft are still in service. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
Thank God I went weapons instead of making more sense in the development. Did you see the promo vid where everyone thing was wearing heels? I didn't. Yes, of course you knew that you're a brilliant lawyer. I mean, I won't tell them that I don't know. I tell you folks the voices in my head. But, I don't tell them.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
The character says not anything. Generators?
Am I going to know these generators when I see them?
You should, yeah. They're just blanketing the whole spectrum, so there should be quite a light show. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
What is this?
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
I'll throw a few in the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
I don't know anything, apparently. I feel very stupid.
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never saw the light of day due to power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
Understanding.
What did you do?
I designed and oversaw the building of the reactor that ultimately solved the power problems. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
I'm just gonna stop now. There's a virus? I'm going like deeper into a rabbit hole. These scientists, you can tell with every single question I ask, the less impressed they are with me. You're a necromancer basically, and yeah, Pure, I think I've had those grenades for a while. I've never actually used them. But yeah, those synth relay grenades, I think someone said it summons a synth. That's cool. Okay. A virus?
What exactly is this virus going to do for us?
Well, if nothing else, it'll take over the weapon systems and establish their airship as a primary target. You can figure out what happens next. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
No questions. Let's do this.
I got it, I knew.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to me, how exciting. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I've gone full Institute. Why? I don't know. Emotional heartstrings. I am father. That's my title. I've got a very complex relationship going on with the leader of this organization, and I don't know. I've just got full Institute. It all kind of gone so fast, and now I am completely in control soon of the entire wasteland. That's pretty cool. Mother daughter. I don't think we could put a daughter in there. I'm mother father. Just a simple mother father.
I think I'd be above ground.
Is that the red dress from the room? It's just my red dress. That'll institutionalize the person for sure. Shadow Dragon. What are you face palming for? It's all going to be fine. I also made a radio signal to everyone in the wastelands, and I told them that they needn't be afraid. They needn't be afraid because I won't mess with them and their useless lives or something like that. That was pretty cool. Told them the future's bright and that we are in control of everything. I'm sure that they will all feel good about this. Manatheria? Exactly. Okay, who do I speak to next? Use the relay to reach the airport. Okay.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You went too far.
I go up to the top then. Relay.
When you had Higgs and Logan executed.
Beardphobia, how you doing, buddy? I got all that stressful news last week. I hope this week's been better. He's got a thing for Jessica Rabbit. Sure. I haven't seen Jessica Rabbit for like a while. 2 decades or something. You got an autographed card from Tommy Wiseau. Have it framed in my living room. I actually haven't seen that movie. I know everyone always speaks about it. They say it's the best / worst / weirdest movie in the entirety of existence. I haven't seen any movies with that guy. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it other than that it is a thing. What kind of sort of thing? If you've got something great, you hide it. Probably is for the best, huh? Don't tell everyone, otherwise trouble happens. Oh damn, I've got to run, but I don't want to miss the big one. Pure, we'll be here when you get back. You go survive that incredibly harsh 18 degrees Celsius weather. Apparently he's had a Twitch channel that just replays the movie over and over. Okay. I wonder if they could get struck down for copyright. Is this the last mission, by the way? Holy moly, what the heck is that thing? I suppose it doesn't really, it's just a minigun that you can use as like a Negan bat if you want to. It's all happening so fast. I didn't even like offload my stuff. Crap. I didn't even bother. I didn't even go and use, like my latest skill I took was the gun nut thing. I didn't even think about it. Oh no. Randy has had at 16 degrees Celsius, the oceans are completely frozen solid. Yeah, exactly. You stay warm. It's worth watching, but yeah, it's another best worst. I gotcha. Folks, since this is going to be a big mission, I think I'm going to go for a quick stretch break before I do it. And then we're going to come in here, we're going to go into the Boston airport, and we are going to go deal with Liberty Prime. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment for what could be one of the main missions. Sound like the ominous music starts in Belrite. Who knows? Something's going to happen. Interesting, yeah. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. See you soon. You just watched, huh?
Oh, I enjoyed it so.
Oh, you're a bastard.
Oh, right, we're getting thirsty.
Wait, what? Am I going to come out here and just die first because of this idiot robot talking too long? Surely I'm immune while I'm doing this. Oh my god, I'm getting
you
thirsty.
are dying of thirst.
What?
Oh man,
that is so dumb. Drink or die. 80 seconds. Seriously, game? Okay, there's a pond here. I'm just gonna drink it. Okay.
Did you drink?
Nope.
No, Doug's come towards me. We can still do this.
Wow. Wow. I actually just stepped away for a break, and then I saw that there was a raid. I quickly have to greet the raiders. What's up, Laura Dreaming? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'd literally just stepped away for a stretch break. Before I do one of the cool missions in Fallout. How's it going? Biggs from the A, welcome on in. Hello, hey, welcome on in. I really, really do appreciate the raid. What were you getting up to today? Thank you so much for that. Mightily kind of you. Wow. Hope it was a good stretch break. I literally haven't had it yet. I went from the computer, and then I kind of like stood up and went like something like this, and then I saw the raid and I put my headset back on. So I literally just came back just for you, Laura. So I will be better. You're playing some Fallout 4, the Far Harbor DLC. Nice. So I think I'm about to do the last I guess quest of the main thing, or one of the last ones. I've gone full Institute. So after that, I'll do DLC and stuff like that. I have all the DLCs. How's Far Harbor been? You got French ads? You don't speak French? Oh yeah, when I go and be right back, I go to ads. So a lot of people probably can't see me. Chimera, thank you for being so awesome. Z, thank you for the shout out. Z, you're meant to be sleeping. Go away, Dunk. We want the bloopers. You posted the autograph card in Discord. Nice, Beardphobia. I'll take a look-see. You didn't finish the main story, but got the DLCs on sale when the show launched. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the show's obviously made a lot more people get into it. I enjoyed the show personally. It was cool. It taught me a lot more about the game than I learned from Fallout 3, which I played before. Please don't let us keep you. I'll be just another minute, then I'll pop out again. Redeem's raised standing desk. My standing desk is raised, hence why this chair is still over here. I'm currently doing Far Harbor. I'm enjoying it. It's a long DLC, a lot of content. I haven't finished the storyline yet. I mean, going around doing the DLC is awesome. Striking Earth. I'm glad that all of you are enjoying it. It's been a fun game. I've liked it. I really would be curious. I probably won't do playthroughs myself, but I definitely will go onto like the wiki and stuff and see what would have changed if I'd gone with different factions and done different things. Saying that I didn't finish the Nuka World DLC either because I didn't know who to choose. I don't know what that means, Striking Earth. Another choice. You love Nick Valentine? Nick's cool. I'm not going to lie, Laura. I hope you don't judge me for this, but I've kind of gone with the Institute and I may or may not have erased a few synths memories. So don't tell Nick that. I don't think he'd like that. Maybe not. Okay, you're still so early. You need to get back into it. Awesome. Yeah, obviously go a different path then. E.g. Money Sniper, you have a great one. Surprised to see anyone who chose Institute. What do you mean? Institute's so cool. It makes sense. Also, I'm in charge. I'm in charge of everything now. It's the best. What? You murder? I didn't murder no one. I repurposed people. That's all I did. I erased their memories. That's all. After them taking your child? Yeah, but the child, you know what happens with the child? Like, I feel like, how can you not be with them after that? For anyone who doesn't know, we had like a huge debate about this. This game actually has enough to it that it can make like a lot of like sort of, what's the word? Deep, impactful choices that you need to make. So that's it. Still early for you? All right, well, Laura, when the time comes, there's going to be a lot to consider and a lot of crazy things to put into consideration. We discussed a lot of it yesterday. I was just playing devil's advocate and saying, yeah, but what about this? And it was like, blah. So yeah, lots of deep decisions. I won't say too much. Everyone knows we should all recycle until you recycle some synths. Exactly. Recycling is good for the environment. Oh, how about we recycle synth? Oh, now recycling is no good for you. Yeah, hypocrites. I'm with you, Dav. Bunch of hypocrites. For sure. You enjoyed most factions, but you did against Institute? No, they're good. You know. Maybe it's because, I mean, Striking Earth, I don't want to say too much to give away, but I mean, you know who like leads the Institute, right? You know? But anyway, I'm not saying any more. I'm not saying anything more. Don't say anything, peeps. In case anyone hadn't seen it. I'm going to go get that stretch break, and I will see you all in a bit. You haven't finished the storyline? Oh, okay. No, there we go. There we go. All right. I just like the outlook and things. Okay, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry, I almost just left you with break clips. But thank you very much for the raid. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps.
What a
ladder.
bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Certain glow to you.
Hey, I'm going to be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are you doing?
This. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Oh. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
First enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I needed to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like, for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill
No,
him.
you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
You, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
That was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas
Squidgy
here.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Thomas. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. Here we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, Thomas. I've got it right where I want to. It's chill. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards. Stop.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
We need to learn to read.
Oh my god, look at them. Yay! We're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah!
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom, huh?
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. Alrighty. I have returned. Anyone who's just joined, I'm getting seriously involved here with Institute Business. Formal Institute Business. Swirly Streaming, good morning to you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Nullix, thank you very much. Actually, stretchy break? Yeah, Tessa. I mean, you assume that. I might have just sat at the computer and, who knows? Who knows what happens when the clips are rolling? All right. I'm at the airport, peeps. I'm not catching a connecting flight. I'm administering justice. That's what's happening. It's going to be fantastic. Anyone who doesn't know, if any of you have watched the Fallout show, you know the people that have the power armor, Brotherhood of Steel. I'm here to deal with them permanently. That's what I'm going to do. You don't have to do this. This is optional. But I'm going full up. I've chosen my path, and I'm going to rule over the entirety of the wasteland with an iron fist of love. That's what's going to happen. A fistful of love, an iron fistful of love, is what I'm going to have here. Still murdering everyone, asking questions, Ada? Lisa, no. I've got a method to what I'm doing here. Everything's fine. Chimera says, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Chimera, just want to make sure my boy is cared for. It's nearly weekend. We'll be fine. No. Z, Timey will be here. Timey will be here. Don't you worry. Z, you can't be staying awake just because you're the only person around. Timey's got my back. Timey's got my back. Don't you stress. Don't you stress, Z. You gotta take care of yourself. If the trolls come, it'll be fine. How's it run going for you, Dunk? Just got back to the stream deck after watching the show. Cool. Yeah, it's going good. It's going really well. And there's a PJ. You see PJ's over here. PJ's in chat. I'm not worried, says Z. Alright, then go to sleep. Look at Chimera like serenading you here. Soft Z, warm Z. Now, okay, I mean, I've seen like bits of Z. I don't think the next bit's accurate, but I'm still gonna go with little ball of fur. Not entirely sure how accurate that part is.
carry that worthless
Thanks for being here, PJ. I'll sleep. Love you. I love how she doesn't trust Timeless. Just has to see PJ. Okay. Go to sleep, Z. Go to sleep. Thank you, PJ. Hello, she's like, no, anyone but Timeless. Puddle jumpers in here, it's cool. You still have a co-host? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. He's busy writing stuff. He's working on super secret projects. He appears here every now and then when he feels like it. If Time he'd said anything, I would have left too. I need evidence. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I understand. Canned dog food. What? This looks like what the moderators feed me. Dog food? What? If anyone who doesn't know, the way the stream works is I don't actually own the stream. The moderators own the stream. I'm just a figurehead. I'm just the person that they use as a symbol of the stream. And depending on like how many bits and gift subs and stuff I make, they give me an allocation of tinned meat. And those are the tins. Dog food. Why would they feed me dog food? Sim says I'm here. Sim, it's cool. You don't need to be here. We'll deal, peeps. We'll deal. We got a PJ. We got a PJ. I know Sim's super busy as well today. Hey, look at these duty-bound mods. Morgul Scorpion, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. How's it going? Peeps, there's a link. Go drop a follow if you haven't, Morgul Scorpion. Where's Dog Meat? Dog Meat's in his bed because he's a good boy. That's what he is. Scorpion raid, awesome. You can't have that. It's cheating on your allotted daily amount. At least I can eat it if I want to. Thanks, Tessa. The stuff is good stuff, by the way. On a bad day, it just gets the can without the content. That is true. Listen, I've actually eaten dog food in real life. Hey, Landris, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I've eaten dog food before. It's not terrible. It tastes a lot better than cat food. I will say that. Cat food was pretty gross. Yeah, I did. I have attempted them. What's up, Landris? How are things, buddy? I hope you are the best. All is well in Landris's world. Okay. So, peeps, I'm on a very serious mission here. I'm gonna go take out the Brotherhood. Don't tell that to the cats. Nah, I don't know if all cats are the same, but like my cats, like I've tried to feed them like really good like food, you know. I'm like, yeah guys, I made you like fresh chicken and like, you know, like human I almost said human meat. That sounds a bit dodgy. You know, but like meat that like humans would eat, and they don't want to know about it. They like their disgusting stuff. And they get so fussy. I have to buy them every single cat food. Because one week they're like, yeah, I won't touch Whiskers. Whiskers is disgusting. Then they'll have to eat, then I have to feed them like Hills. Then they hate the Hills. Then they want Royal Canin. I have to like humans, I have to give them variety. And then they love the Whiskers again. So I literally have to buy every single brand. It's the only way. Canned tuna always goes down well for mine. Now, Dav, mine do love tuna a lot and is universal, but I have heard that tuna doesn't cater for all their needs. It doesn't have like taurine and whatever other stuff they fortify. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, tuna does go well, but they love it too much. But I think they do have to eat other stuff. Thanks, PJ. My boy's the same though. You never like the ocean choices. Mine just mine love fish. Fish is the best. They love like whatever fish. Tuna's the best type of fish for them as well. Any fish flavored something they love the most. Chicken and beef and lamb and stuff is when they go. They just get it as a treat. Yeah, mine also, tuna's the treat, champ. Poor little Pip loves tuna. He's like, wow. It's the only time he ever gets like that. He literally starts mewing like no one's business, and you know, I'm like busy draining the tuna. He's like licking the water in the sink, and you're like, stop it, Pip. I'll give it to you now. They have the finest cat food we can find. Dav, mine don't give a crap how fine the stuff is, hey. It's just variety. They like the cheap-ass cat food. They like the expensive, but they don't like anything for more than like 2 days in a row. Otherwise, they like stuff you, dude. So I have to get I literally buy all of it. I buy the cheap, I buy the expensive, I have to have variety. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this feels like it's quite dangerous over here. Okay, peeps, now I do have charisma. Please. Work. Oh, crap, I can't charismify a captain? What rank can I charisma fire to? Okay, pacify attempt failed. Oh, it seems dangerous. This is a lot of heat. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of heat going on here.
Don't do anything stupid.
Seriously, I can't. Alright, so if I fail with my charisma checks, it's not really ideal, you know? Not the best situation. It seems more like a retreat situation. I'm okay, I've got my helmet, so my head is protected. I think I'm okay. One called Nature's Menu, and they love the beef, but we get them all to stop them getting too bored. That's it. But I mean, mine actually, it's weird. I think there's like an underlying thing. So like Whiskers, for instance, has like a million different flavors, but they get bored of just Whiskers. Like it's the underlying thing. So then I have to get them something else. Rockets? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Hello. I kind of forgot where I'm aiming. Okay, that thing. Yeah, 65 experience from something. Okay, I'm got a feeling though this is going to be a long mission. Probably save some rockets. I think there's someone up here, I think. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I don't really have very many gun skills. So my character doesn't really do a lot of damage. I need to get in there and charm someone. That's what I need to do. I need one of these people to be mine, and then they will fight everyone else. That's how it's done. But I've been failing my charisma checks, so that's not good. Hachi! Holy moly. Minigun, bad. And I realize Whiskers sounds very much like Whiskers. Dang, after all these years. Oh, they're two different brands. That's probably what the cats suspect as well. Probably Nandris. Bernie's Felix. We don't. So peeps, we really don't get a lot of stuff here. A lot of brands. Like, it's not. We don't have very many abundant brands like overseas, unfortunately. So I think I've got about like 4 or 5 to choose from. Most people just, I guess, just buy their cat's crap. I don't know. Mine are just super. Damn it! Stop failing. Be my friend. It's like they're not listening, you know. I mean, I could heal, but I feel like, oh, whatever, I'll heal. I only have like 1 million things left.
Just relax, tech head.
Okay. I just gotta get close to him and then I can make him fight for me. You could heal? I could. Peeps, I've actually been like saving my heals because I was like, one day I'm gonna like need a lot of heals, and I think this actually might be the day. Come, dude. Sight. Okay, I kind of need to get past the other guy to tell this guy to fight for me. It's a problem. And they're right over there. Oh no, they crippled my head. Who cripples a head?
Don't move.
Okay, that was not ideal. Crap, this is fine? Yeah, I know. Grenades? I do have grenades that I could use. And potentially should use. It's just, I can't explain. My whole build is a charisma build. I need to use them as weapons against one another. That's what I need to do. You know?
Huh?
Shh. Just look.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing.
There's no use hiding.
Or mines? Mines is probably not a bad idea. Gargo, you have been auto-modded for saying, or just blow them the hell up. Apparently blow them is a bad thing to say. Interesting.
Stop right.
Don't do anything stupid.
Why is this not working? I swear this normally works. Alright, Duncan Chat, I'm going to attempt to sleep. Split, you get the best nights of rest. Not the second best, not the third, the singular best night of rest that anyone's ever had. Sleep like my character sleeping right there. Did I watch Demolition Man? I did, but ages and ages and ages ago. Title jump, it is good to know that that Good Samaritan is doing that, right? Okay, this actually is quite problematic. I just need to, like...
Looks like they've retreated.
I mean, I've got the firepower if I need to. I mean, I can literally just go far away and snipe them. And so I just want one person on my side. That's all the chaos I need. I've never failed this many checks in a row.
Don't move.
There we go.
Attack!
There we go. There's my little acolyte burning in the background. Alright, I see my plan isn't going to work as well as I thought it would. In my mind, that's sort of guaranteed success. Almost? Yeah, almost, right? Okay, McCready, you know what?
Shake it off.
They gotta put a stim in him, right? Holy crap. Just blow them away? Yeah, I think it might have been an Automat thing that means something else.
Stop right there.
Oh, man, stop right there.
Playtime's over. You're messing with the best.
Someone. Lost visual.
Okay, an aspirant.
I'm hit. I can't see.
Alright, now this seems like a lot of heat. Wow, this is nuts. This is a lot of heat. I don't think charisma build is not ideal for the situation. I just need to riz my way. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go like this. Go some aid. What do we got? Let's eat some. I haven't actually really cooked anything for a while. Sweet roll, no. Some sugar bombs. I mean, I do have 88 healing things. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I think I forgot to cook food. That might have helped for the huge mission. Yeah, it's fine. Use the synth grenades? Now that does sound like a good plan, since they did say it. Although she did say don't throw them all at this point in time. That lady who was so enthusiastic. Hold on, let's put these as minus. Okay, I will bear that in mind, thank you. Doom Lord, how's it going? Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm trying to take out the Brotherhood. I'm going a full charisma build, so my build pretty much relies on me being able to charm people to fight for me. It's worked pretty well so far in the game. I'm not gonna lie that this particular situation is pretty dangerous. Did I get the charisma bobblehead? I didn't, Lisa. I wish.
Oh, come on!
Okay. I just need one of them. Can you ask a quick streaming OBS? You can. Although I honestly would recommend rather just go check out a video on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people on there a lot smarter than me on how to get stuff working in OBS and stuff, you know? There's a very handsome blonde man who does all these tutorials, and a very cool dude called Nutty that can teach you how to do all sorts of advanced stuff. You should don't get the charisma bubble, it goes. This is very specific to Fallout. Is it not coming through? Probably go to the settings. What I'm going to assume you're going to say is probably go to the settings and just look at full screen versus windowed screen and stuff. I'd say that's normally it. So just check the resolutions. If it doesn't pick it up as like a full screen application, that's normally what it'll be. You should don't get the charisma bobblehead. I don't know where the charisma bobblehead is. Feels like a situation at the end of Rambo 3. He says encircling is not an option. It could be. I don't have what's Rambo's gun? An M16, an M15, an M and some sort of letter. I need that. That's what I need.
Something's out there.
Don't do anything stupid.
You gotta be kidding. Safety off. I think we have company.
I feel like he ratted me out the moment I charmed him. Crap. See? That's my bull. I just need to get one to fight for me. Woo. Also, if anyone doesn't know, so I don't generally have any skills in guns and stuff. So, I mean, my guns work. I don't use VATS at all. It could give you charisma one. I understand. I legit don't know where it is. And have not come across it. I mean, I'd love one extra charisma, but there's not really too much I can do. If I don't know where or what it is. You know?
Damn, lost him.
Ooh. Do you have the grape maintenance or alcohol? I think those help with charisma. Okay, so just so anyone who doesn't know, I don't think my charisma going up actually helps the check. Unfortunately, I mean, I am sort of sitting in my red dress. I do have 12 charisma. I've heard that it's actually literally just like a straight up 40% chance. I wouldn't say that that seems accurate, since I have like had it like sometimes that I charm like 15 people in a row and then I charm none. So I think the RNG might work a bit different or a bit strangely, but that's. But yeah, you see, I mean, at the moment apparently I'm just failing all the time. But yeah, in theory, I mean, any one of these power suit people should be able to be mine. It's just not really working. What about the synth grenade? I could try it, but I mean, I'll go to it soon. I just keep failing these checks. I mean, I have to succeed at them eventually, you'd think. Maybe wear armor instead? Nah, I've worn this red dress through the entirety of the game. This red dress is what makes me so appealing. I haven't failed a single charisma check outside of combat in the entire game. And I've got this helmet that keeps my head safe, so it should be fine. It should be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. I just need my skill to work one time. Crap, just one way. Ouchie. Should have a death counter? Maybe. I mean, I must be honest, I actually haven't died much in this game. This is the first kind of scene where I've sort of consistently died. I think like before this, like at any moment, maybe twice. But yeah, 3 guys in power armor is quite a thing. I mean, I also could just go wear my own power armor here, I guess. Which is maybe what you're supposed to do. Wear your own power armor here. Pacify attempt failed. Come on, give me once.
Stop.
Oh, it worked. All right, that's quite the angle. Have you paused this point every other time and then running forward before they've spotted and readied? Yes. I've done that a couple times where they sort of go on there. You died from the first minute of the game. At death pose? There must be high level, says Chopper. I bet you there are high level. But I mean, I still haven't seen it fail too much. Okay, let's go a little bit more around. Yeah, so 3 people in power. Also, I mean, I have enough. Again, technically, I could just shoot everything I have at them and it would get rid of them, but they're pretty powerful. Again, I could also go get my own power armor. But I'm sure we can riz our way through this, right? Okay, well, those 2 are going away. These men are fanatics. I can't see how charisma is going to help in this situation. Oh, no, I've charmed many people from the Brotherhood. Have you seen me in this dress? Eh? I go, yoo-hoo! Acolyte Rogers. He goes, yes! Tray your fellow brother. And I go, okay. No problem. And I have charmed people in power armor as well. No problem. These could be, I guess, high level, but I don't know.
Something's out there.
Okay, I also can't sneak for a damn. That's another problem. Acolytes are knights now. I've charmed many knights.
Hold.
Yeah, what is it? I know you're out there.
Greedy, why are you there? No, shut up. No, don't. Ideas are cool. I know I can't charm. I can actually charm feral ghouls. I can charm anything. I can charm synths, feral ghouls. If it has anything that's even akin to a brain, I can charm it. I'm kind of surprised that this isn't working. And it's kind of like supposed to be like the crowning achievement. And my lights are in my sneak. Thanks for that. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. This would be my crowning achievement of the Riz, right? But I just kind of really need it to work.
Stop right.
Because I've been doing this Riz since level 1. I've endured all the crap, and now it's supposed to be when you're super powerful enough to do it. Oh my goodness! Doesn't need you to have a brain. Yes, so you had a big robot guard. Fly away, yeah. Ballerina, yeah, beautiful, right?
I've ever gotten is taking a hit of psycho.
Let's take this light off again. That's a good tip. Again, though, peeps. So here's my stats. Sorry for anyone who's just joined. Here are my stats. So you can see, sneaking and stuff is not very good. I've literally gone like full charisma on this. I don't even have perception. I can't use VATS. Again, it's actually worked perfectly. The game actually hasn't been particularly hard. This is the first combat sequence that's sort of got a consistent level of death. So if it kind of seems a bit like ridiculous, and everyone's like, wait, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, I am kind of doubling down, at least for the first little while. Not to be silly or anything, but just because, like I said, I've run this build and it's actually been fine. You love the deaths in this game? So dramatic they really are.
Don't move.
Damn it!
Something's out there.
See, that should pacify them. Oh, McCready! Oh, McCready.
Shoot to kill.
Must have been. Huh?
Don't move.
Shit. Who's there?
One of those. Have I done each one with the gun out? Yeah.
Won't take long. Keep their heads down.
This is like... I feel like they aren't interested in my words and my charisma. Why? Who knows?
Easy now. Hands up.
Yes!
Kill.
There we go! Seems I'm fighting a chopper. I'm fighting a group of guys in Palmer. Do they do my guy? Hey, Rafi, how's it going? Okay, I think they made quick work of him, but one more. Maybe try not having a gun. No, you have to have your gun out. It's the only way to do it. The gun is where the skill comes from. Anyway, I'm just happy that it worked that time, huh? But they did
do anything stupid.
They did shred my poor guy. I think now might be a time to sort of change the angle of attack. Holy moly. But I mean, I got one. It can be done. That's what we need to know. The charm can be done. But if you combine the Rizmor with a bit of stealth, you could turn an entire base without getting shot at once. Eric, you could be right. Unfortunately, it is a bit late for that just because I've only got one of the stealth stat. But you definitely might be onto something. I could have done it maybe instead of intelligence that I had this whole time.
Contact lost.
Okay, unfortunately I didn't get close enough to be able to mind control them. Whoopsie daisies. Not talking about stats, just get them from fight. Oh no, Eric, I literally can't, dude. It's all about stats, dude. I literally can't sneak. I've tried numerous times in this. My character's got one of the stat that you use to sneak. Apparently I sound like I'm probably walking on like a marble hall with no one else around. Like literally if I go up to anyone, they see me immediately.
Secure the area.
How can you charm anyone walking up to a gun with them? It's actually how it works. It's literally the thing. So if it makes any more sense to you, it actually doesn't start out as a charm. It starts out as a pacify. So you point your gun at them, and you tell them to put their hands up, and then when you go get up, then they do it. Has a view distance of 1? No, it's not about their viewing, it's about their hearing. I've tried it a few times, Eric, I promise, I'm not lying. I've literally been in like an adjacent room, and I've attempted to sneak in. It's just like, you've been spotted. I'm like, what? We did it on stream. Check, over there, caution. I'm not even there. They already can hear me. It's their ears. The ears are, they got like ears of a dog. Ears of the wolf.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, look at that. So yeah, sneaking is definitely not an option for me. I don't know if I get like minuses or something because I got so low on the 1. Have you not? Goggle, you have to have the gun. It's legitimately pointing the gun at them is the way you do the skill. I hear what you're saying, but like the literal way to do it is to have a gun. It's the only way it can be done. So like I don't even have the option to do it. The pointing the gun at someone is the skill. Have you tried? Yeah, 20 times. In fact, it doesn't even work when you've got a melee weapon. It has to literally be a gun. Ears of the wolf and breath of the hog. Okay, we'll try a few more times to charm them, and then I'll just shoot. They still fire at you on Omdi. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'm not supposed to be here. This is a very hostile zone. Like, if you tried not dying, I have. I do appreciate the tips, but as I say, most certainly not a thing. Damn. Why? So apparently this is meant to be a straight 40%. As you can see, it doesn't quite work out for me. Have I tried drinking probiotics? I haven't done that. What is the name of this mission? Because I'm in the gameplay. So this, you won't always get this mission. This mission is you have to be part of the Institute to get the mission. And you have to go far into the Institute to get it. So this is Airship Down. Says Randa. Hey Randa, how's it going, dude? Okay, managed to get 1. So if anyone has just joined, I'm trying to do my charisma build here. Just failing a lot. Which is weird, because I've never really failed before. And I know it could be a level thing, but you did look up how it works, and it should just be a straight 40%. Sure we. Gonna read about. Thanks, all good, buddy. Mechanics not confused in every game. Stealth building. Eric, I don't know what to tell you though, dude. I literally showed you how bad the stealth is. I actually can't do it. It's legitimately not doable. My character, it's my character. I mean, I was literally inside of this building over here, crouched, and the people who were 20 meters away went, "Huh? What's that?" I honestly don't know what to tell you. I honestly can't do it. It is stats based. Like for realsies, it's not like a thing I can just sneak around them. It's got stats. See? Caution. Okay, I can literally just poke it here and they'll be like, it's fine. I've literally got 1 in the stats. Agility 1. It's the measure of your overall finesse and your ability to sneak. I have 1. That's the lowest number it can be. Maybe you can get a 0 for something else if I drink a beer or something. But I've got a 1 in the sneak stat. I legitimately can't do it. I think it means generally in games you don't build stealth. No, I think building and sneaking. I know what Eric's saying. I'm very bad at sneaking at other games, but in this game I actually have tried it. I have welcomed sneaking into my life. It just doesn't work. If I'm honest. I failed. It's weird because I've failed before. Yeah, not like this, eh? And that thing. Need to get them out. It's just the charisma checks. Never failed at charisma checks. Oh crap.
I'm bleeding pretty bad. Who's there?
Stop right there.
Don't move.
It just doesn't work. Non-stealth build? Yeah, I agree. I generally don't like stealth. Anyway. What quest is this? I don't want to Google. Won't spoil unless you ask. I just literally said the name to someone else. It's called, 2 minutes ago. Airship Down. As I say, peeps, most of you won't get this quest. You'll only get this quest if you do the Institute, which I know most of you say is abhorrent. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what to do.
Won't take long.
Man, this thing's just not working. Peeps, if anyone sees me pointing my gun at someone and not shooting, that's me trying to charm them using my special skills. And sorry, just also make it shit. Sorry, maybe a few people also not entirely aware. So I've got these skills, okay? This is my build I've been going the whole time. I've got maximum charisma and then some. I've got this skill at the highest level I can get it, and that one. And basically, if I can charm someone, it's supposed to be a flat 40%. Then they fight for me. That's what it is. And then they've beat up their people. As I said, it's worked really well up till now, but these people seem to have RNG like no one's business. I don't know if there is a mechanic underlying it or something that's stopping them from getting it. But yeah, it's weird. I've done Brotherhood before. I've literally, in this exact fight, I've done one person in power armor or charmed them. I don't know. Because if I'm failing this much, it does feel like maybe it is a stats thing. But it's kind of weird because, like I said, a few people did check on the wiki and it's meant to be 40% chance. Flat 40% no matter what. I don't know. Maybe the wiki was wrong. I also want to know just now, because I'm not on the part to get it. Yeah, so it's the, you have to go Institute. That's how it works.
Over here.
Dude!
Cutting down our squad.
Yeah, I was also saying charisma that the game also likes to not give you your prompts either. But I guess that probably goes for a lot of things. Classic sort of Bethesda-esque stuff.
Covering fire. Go.
Humble level, I'm the most humble person you can meet. No one does humble like me. I'm best at 200 SA. I do not understand why the 40% charisma build isn't working. I don't understand how those two things are related. Puddle. Gill in the waters of the puddle. Don't you put your weapon away for them to potentially join you? Nah, you have to point your weapon at them. It's the only way to do it. Pointing your weapon is the skill. Well, I guess I can just shoot them, huh? Believe it or not, peeps, this is actually me trying not to shoot them. I can just use a sniper rifle and a rocket launcher and shoot them. But I want my stuff to work. You know? Why, McCready? Why, dude? I think I was supposed to leave McCready away. McCready doesn't seem to understand the virtues of them not knowing where we are. Okay, so what happened to the guy in the power armor that I charmed? Where did he go? Rockets, all the rockets? Unfortunately, I think I've only got about 10 left. What happened to the Brotherhood guy that I charmed? Where did he go?
Who's there?
Just the wind.
Something's out
I bet the other lady in the red dress could charm them all. Stuff. Rude, Arcasia.
Must have been nothing. The heck? What was that?
Yeah. As I say, people, look at this. I literally can't. It's noise. I mean, they can't even see me. It's noise. It's noise based.
Standing down.
It's so bad. Connection between those two is the skill being hidden by the almighty Dunk's humble level. It's true. So much humility.
Who's there? Wait, what was that?
Just me. Here they come. I'm surprised you're still playing the game after finally getting the preserved pie. Mr. Neil, I still can't believe the unceremoniously way that we got that.
Stop. Just relax, tech head.
You know what I'm actually starting to think? I'm starting to think that if you've got like a fail due to you, the game gives you a fail. So maybe because I die, I know that might sound wrong, but it's almost like, okay, I failed 2 checks. I'm actually going to run away. And then maybe, does that kind of make sense? Maybe I'll succeed next time, because it almost doesn't. Rach, you got the pie? I did. Is there a clip? There is, but it was terrible. I literally got it with almost no points on the line. It was very unceremonious. The people that have been betting on me to win the entire time didn't even win that many. It was crazy. I got the pie, Sergeant Striker. Raven, I did. Okay. Come on. Can I run away? That's treason. As far as I know, you were trained in Helldiver. This is a bit of a different situation. Cheesecake Court 250k? Okay. Come on, charge!
Leave no survivors.
Sam, you're meant to be lurking. Worst lurker ever. Thank you, Sam.
Stop right there.
It worked! Okay, maybe my theory's right.
Don't do anything stupid.
See? 2 in a row. Now we're talking. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really help since I am being on 3 in a row.
Don't do anything stupid.
Alright, obviously the guy in the power armor is the one where I fail. Okay, I need to just get a little bit closer, then I can make the guys fight for me. Goodbye. Okay, I don't really know the area of effect of this. And the aggro's there. Do I have power armor? I do have power armor. I most certainly could come here with power armor if I wanted to. I want my charisma to work. I'll give it. I know some of you are like, but I want the charisma to work. It's what it's supposed to do. I want my build to work. This is what success looks like eventually. You'll see.
Wait, what was that?
Hey Wavy, how's it going? That's all I want. I just need one of these guys. That's all I need.
Target
Won't even let me do it.
Leave no survivor.
So weird. Smurf, how's it going? You believe in the Rizzler? Yeah. I want my PvE build to work in PvP in World of Warcraft. It doesn't. No. This is different. This is different. I've been playing this game for like 100 hours or whatever. This build's worked perfectly up till now. I'm not going to let a bunch of punks, just because they're walking around in power armor, deprive me of my charismatic status.
Something's out there.
This build has been god tier, and it will be. Peeps, look at me. This is my build. It's red dress. It's irresistible.
The heck?
I'm ready to watch the best mediocre stream, as you should be.
Been hearing things
Live Coffee Gaming, thank you so much. Something's in here. What? Oh, you LCG. Welcome on in.
Wait, what was that?
Why were they not job? Have you found yourself a dress? I have, but it's not going to be the same, hey? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm supposed to cosplay my character because you people were generous. Oh, what does this do? Oh.
Going down.
No, I feel like up is better. Damn it! Ah, I was so certain. Yeah. That's, that was a mistake. Whoopsie daisies. Dang, crazy just stubborn. You'll eventually manage to succeed by forcing it, or maybe you always played the gap. Cool timers. Oh no, yeah, this is
Parking level 4.
this ain't death. Okay, something tells me, yeah, you gotta go back up. Oh boo.
Going up.
Long as it's red, yeah, it'll be red. That's what it'll be, green chip. It'll be a red one. But sequins and stuff like this, I'm not gonna be able to get it. There's only one website I could get on. It was that one that you peeps said no. The stairs on the side of the building can take you up too. Okay, well, it's all good. I'll come here again. Okay.
What?
Nothing, McCready. Okay, you know what? You stay here,
What do
dude.
you want?
Hold.
Okay, just give me
You
a
stay
shout
there
when
and you
need
think about what you've done. You definitely can't be helping me much. Okay. Where's the big gun you got? Yes, sir. I've got all the guns, peeps. I don't want to use the guns. I want to use their guns against themselves. I'm charismaing, you know? I'm playing with my boundaries here. Okay, I actually think... Okay, so I don't think I can charm that captain. That's the only one. That particular dude... Okay, I've walked up to him now. He's the only guy I can't charm. The rest of them are all fair game, and... Yeah, so he's the one guy in power armor. So the other guy over here... That one. There, I should be able... What is it? Okay, so he I mustn't even bother with him, actually. What button do you press to riz them? E. You point your gun and you press E on them.
Stop right there.
Oh. Okay, failed.
Been hearing things all day.
Let's see, if that had gone differently, I would have him on my side now. Oh, poo. I don't have the firepower or the damage to hit them really. Sniper whispering, yeah, peeps. I could heal up and stuff. I'm just, yeah, I'm screwed in this situation. No point in doing it. Eventually, it's going to take. It has to. Does a grenade kill one of those guards? Nah, not even close. These guys are proper. They got power armor. Does do a lot of damage. I've got rocket launchers. I've shot quite a few rockets at them with this thing. I got 12 left. 20 degrees Celsius, Garricus? Too hot for you? I trust you. Dunk 174 lives to go. I'm gonna get this. You'll see. You'll all see. Just bad dice. If this was Dungeons and Dragons, I would throw these dice in the bin. I believe in your Riz. It's not like a ghost. It exists. I've had it this whole time.
Don't do anything stupid.
Why? Freaking fail. Supposed to have a 4 out of 10 chance of doing this. It should work. And this area is also just a little bit too far to actually get them. Oh, it's these bloody miniguns. Someone clipping them for a sweet montage? Nah. I used to have someone whose job it was to clip permanently, and even then I didn't get clipped, so I doubt anymore. Dice jail, total dice. Yeah, you go to dice jail. Is that where your dice are naughty? Keeps it, that's true. If you ever play like a pen and paper RPG and your dice are naughty. Alright, I'm going to give the Riz 3 more goes, and then I will use the big guns. But I believe in this. It's going to work. It has to work. And that guy is the key there. Good. Everyone's doubting my Riz build now. For whatever reason, my Riz build is failing me. I've got a whole bunch of people telling me how to Riz and this and that, and they haven't witnessed it. It works. It works so well.
Don't move. Put your hands up.
I got one of them. Oh my god. It's flawless most of the time. Yeah, I'm getting... I don't know, all the people like you, Pure, who've seen it work, they're gone now, and the odds just aren't in my favor. I can't explain. It's just not working anymore. The Riz has abandoned me when I need it the most. I can't even hit him. 40% of the time it works every time. It honestly works even more sometimes. I've literally gone, stop, stop, stop. And there's no reason for it. Okay, that's one there. Okay. I got this though. Otherwise, we'll go guns blazing just like everyone else. Boring. Boring. Come on, work.
Don't move.
Why? Fail.
Who's there? Target
I actually swear it's like it's got them like on tries. I think I gotta do something then do him. I've never saved scum this most of the time. I think it's got almost like tries. Like I need a fail, then I get like 2 successes, then I get 2 fails. And if I keep loading, it's almost like I think I just load back into my fail. At this rate, it's honestly the only thing that makes sense. Or there is a game mechanic that was different to what it said in the wiki that I don't know about. Rosebuild in a nightclub dress showing a full frontal assault on the Brother of Steel. Exactly. There are a lot of things which are not boring. I'm pretty boring. I've had a lot of people come in the stream and go, zzz, boring. Mostly because I talk and don't play the game.
Stop right there.
There's one in sight. Okay, now this thing's bugging on me.
Kill.
There. Okay. There we go. Fight for me. What the hell is she even shooting at? Okay, I got one down. I don't know what they're shooting at me. Go over there, lady. Wait, they're shooting from there. I actually thought they were in here.
Stop right there.
There we go.
Attack! Kill!
Yes! It's all coming together now.
I'm hit.
Yes, my acolytes. There was a time when your co-host fell asleep. That is true. That doesn't show that it's boring. I don't know what does, right? The Rizzler has awoken. I'm telling you, I actually think you can't save scum it. I seriously think like if you've got a fail done, and maybe that's it. I just keep loading into the fail. I'm gonna go get the guy in power armor in a moment. Ooh, okay, there literally is a chopper. You can chop it now. Good. Ooh. The Riz is working because Mad Mike just got you, bro. The Riz could be. Mad Mike, have you decided who you're going to go as yet? Says Looper. Sorry if I missed anything. It's always 50% either way. Either it works or it does not, says Garricus. Okay. Cannot you see the HP? I don't know. So I've been quiet, fell asleep watching you. I understand, Mike. Makes sense. Folks, I actually said this the other day. Chopper hadn't seen them, but there's a band called Austrian Death Machine, and all their songs are based off of Arnold Schwarzenegger, like movies and stuff. So it's like a song that goes "Get to the chopper," and then it does stuff, and then they've got things like "I am a cybernetic organism." Living tissue over endoskeleton, and that's the entire existence is immortalizing Arnold Schwarzenegger stuff. So Chopper had to go look at it because obviously they get to the Chopper part, which is now it can be Chopper's theme tune. You love that band? it's a cool little niche, you know. Everyone there needs their niche. I think it's Austrian Death Machine. I think is what it's called. It's like a death metal band singing Arnold Schwarzenegger themed stuff. Okay, it's happening now. You ready?
Don't do anything stupid.
He's too loyal. That guy. Okay, but it's cool. I mean, we still got other people. I don't know where they went to. Other little acolytes. Okay, obviously I should... Okay, I think I'm going to get McCready back. Holy moly. Just wanted to get McCready back. McCready! Dude! Hey, McCready.
Hey. Well?
He doesn't seem particularly phased when he's not following me.
Yep, you got it.
Moving out.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Okay, back to you. I mean, we've taken out a few. My little acolytes. Okay, so I think this is the guy. I don't think I can charm this guy no matter what I do. Yeah, no, that guy's too badass. Okay, so this is a frontal assault for this guy. I don't think I can get his little side people. That guy's known for his loyalty. Did you not read the dossier note? I mean, he seems to be kind of rare, that particular guy. Damn. So that one dude, where's he? Okay, he needs to be brute forced. That him over there. Damn, so he's the bastard who's hurting me here. He appears to be better at using cover than I am. You know, isn't this just so much less fun, you know? But anyway, he can't be charmed, so it's the only way. Oh crap. I meant to throw a grenade, that did not go well. And read no dossier, damn it, I've just been watching you die over and over and over again. Rock him to the face. Okay, right.
Lost him. Over here. Lost him.
Dum de dum dum doo.
Watch out.
Okay, probably best to wait for the smoke to clear, huh? Stand down, Captain! Stand down!
Don't give up. Rally.
This might as well inject, huh?
Taking fire. Take no prisoners.
You know if I'm not hurting him? Wasn't moving, but I wasn't hurting him. Meaning 5 minutes about the future company? Oh, I thought that was already sorted. Weird. There's still hope there. Oh, he incapacitates a man's head. Not cool. Okay. Well, there's the bastard out the way. Anyone who doesn't want to give in to my charisma can go away. We're close to taking him down, yeah. So we could have always just shot them. We can even take the big guns. I want everyone to like me, you know? That's what I want. No, peeps, this is a loss, not a win. Okay, but I mean, he did have to be taken out. After running the experiment 800 times, he's not charmable. More confirmation the whole company. The truck bot is... I hope everything goes okay, dude. Hope everything goes fine. Save, I don't even wanna. I say, peeps, you don't want to be proud of this. See, this is boring. You want to see this crap, you go over to Shroud stream, you know? I'm like him, I just, you know, shoot better. Wanted to charm them. Wanted them to like me, each and every one of them to be my friend. And then I wanted to kill them from the inside. Using my Black Widow skills.
Heads up, they went dark.
Are you sulking now because you couldn't riz him? I am sulking now because I couldn't riz him. Exactly what I'm doing. Okay, but I can riz the rest of them. You're just not charming enough? I know, kid. That's basically what I'm getting. Oh, the roof. Crap. Oh, the roof. Oh.
Fire at will.
Now I can look down at them.
Ceasefire.
Okay, I actually don't think I'd get close enough to them to be able to riz them from here. Rizzed. Lisa. I don't know, I agree. It's a filthy, filthy shame.
Just relax, tech head.
Okay, the problem is I can charm them, but you can't incite them. That sucks. You need to get close to incite them. I can see why they did that in the mechanic. Otherwise, it'd be pretty easy. Oh, Proctor Ingram. It's like a person. Ooh. Did I meet this person before when I was doing all these quests? I didn't want to relax. I don't think my gun can... Oh, crap. Okay, I'm actually... I feel like this isn't going the way I want. This roof actually doesn't... It's good for combat, but I don't think it's good for the Riz. Unfortunately, I can't get close enough to do what I want to do. I have to be at ground level. You can aim for their fusion cores in their backs when they aren't fighting you to blow them up. Oh, that's cool. So charm as many as you can, then go inside your army. I hear what you're saying, Lisa. So just from the top, they go charm, 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 charm. I mean, it could work. Maybe. I can give it a go. And then you just run in inside them. The problem is I'd have to run through all the miniguns. Used all your stim packs? Not even close. I got about 85 stim packs left. Only. No, even this isn't close enough, apparently. Damn it. No, so peeps, I've been saving my stim packs just probably for this exact fight. I do have a, I've got regeneration. It doesn't go there. VATS helps, but I know you're not using it. Yeah, I'm sure VATS would make this a little bit simpler. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, if it seems a bit ridiculous, I am just trying to get my Riz to work. I don't know. I'm being defiant here. It's been serving me so well throughout the game. I'm just kind of waiting for it to pick itself up here again. Shoot the course from up there with a sniper. I hear ya. And I might do that. We'll see. I'm going to give the Riz one more try. One more Riz try.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
One more Riz try. That's the point of your whole build? Yeah, it really is. Just steal his armor? I don't think you can put it on, right? Can I? I think you have to go to one of those like things to get into it, I think. I think so. Might be wrong. You can't. Okay, yeah, there you go. Hey, did we not? Oh crap! Are we back to where we didn't shoot that thing? Sorry, I must take that turret out. Turrets are the one things I can never riz. They're the only ones who have a riz-free zone. Pew Pew stuff is pretty exciting to watch. Yes and no. If it wasn't, there wouldn't be, you know, Call of Duty and Apex and all the cool fun games. But it's all been done, you know. I want my Riz to shine. I've literally been defying going Pew Pew this entire playthrough to go in Charisma. Much to most people's dismay, so I have to, it has to work. Hey, Poctoy, how's it going? Thanks very much for the stream.
Suppressing fire now. Lost visual.
Oh, no. Don't move.
Okay. That's one. I think you just really like saying Riz. I actually hate saying Riz. You people have got me saying Riz now just to save time. I feel like saying it like Lord of the Rings. You know, charisma. Charm it. Dash it. The perfume. All that type of stuff. Shoot the fusion core, pop out and explode, and then the wearer will hop on and you can take the armor for yourself. Ooh.
Don't move.
Yes.
Add victorious.
Yes.
Kill!
Feel my...
No.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
Very impressed you made it through the game without armor and just with charisma. Definitely was a different and fun experience. Thank you, Lupikel. We did a survey, and 1 in every 10,000 people who watched it enjoyed it, and that person was Lupikel. Thank you, Lupikel. So yeah, if anyone does, I mean, I literally don't have armor. I don't even have armor. I'm doing this in a dress. So happy to get a dress. Lady in red. is charisming you to death. Nobody here. Damn it! I just need one of these knights. Just one. Pew pew pew. I just keep getting the foot soldiers instead. Holy moly. Whoa, I didn't even know where that explosion came from. I never would have thought to go full Riz and nothing else. I mean, I have intelligence as well, even though there's no evidence of that. Most of the time, I don't even know what I'm watching. Cold Riser, that's fair. Okay, let's incite that person. Close.
The heck? What was
Inside. Why would it let me inside?
Attack!
I don't think he's going to last very long, though. I think he's dead. You fought valiantly, unnamed aspirant number 2.
Don't.
I said don't. I just can't get the power armor people. And it should be the same percentage chance to get a power armor person as it is to get a non-power armor person.
The heck?
I'm actually, I'm just going to give this an experiment. Hold on, for sciencing here.
Don't move. Don't.
Oh, see, it worked. Okay, that power armor person. See, okay. I'm just really unlucky. I keep getting the crappy people instead of the good people. Oof. Pretty unfortunate. Hey, Ponyak, how's it going?
The heck? What was that?
Don't move.
Again, maybe I was right last time when I said, okay, so technically if that's a failure, the next one should be a success. Let's test this theory as well.
Yeah.
So you get one fail, then you get one success. I'm gonna try this. Eponiak, how's it going? More cake to gamble on? Eponiak, we got the cake yesterday, I'm afraid. It was the most unceremonious try of getting it ever. You're gonna attempt to charm the same enemy more than one? Yeah, but you gotta wait a little while. It's not too long, but you just gotta wait a little while. Biggest problem here is it's just so much at once. So normally if it's kind of like one at a time, it's a lot better. This is just like such a barrage. Yeah, if I had some sort of way to sneak, it would be better, but my sneaking was just impossible. There's a 60-second cooldown. There you go. Yeah, 60 seconds. Jeez. Holy moly, you won. There you go. I'm glad you're happy. Not many were. Okay, I think I have to wait for this to cool down. When the heat is on, it's on a lot. I just need one of these power armor people to work. Just one. How the hell have I not activated that mine already?
Stop right there.
Nope. I don't know, peeps. I feel like maybe there is something that the wiki didn't say. Maybe it is just harder to charm them. I've managed to get one in this entire time and that's it. Could be. If anyone else wants to look it up, you're welcome to. But yeah, the last time everyone looked, it did say 40% chance. And that was it. Sherry, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? How's it going? Unknown Reaper, welcome on in. Hi, Medell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for taking some time out of mythology to be here. You could try the Great Mentats if you have them on you. I'll give that a go. Drax, fantastic. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Welcome, peeps. Thank you very much for the follows. Awfully kind of you. Super Sherry Shock Attack. Yeah. Sorry, peeps. We've been trying to come up with a theme tune for Sherry and something like that. Super Sherry. What were you getting up to, Sherry? Thanks very much for the raid. Awfully kind of you. I know you've been playing Up a Storm in RimWorld. The last time I saw you, you're still doing that. I'm kind of having my own sort of Rim-esque world. There's a lot of body parts and stuff, which happened a lot when I played RimWorld. Always hidden factors that affect the skills? Could be. First playthrough overall, first entry playthrough. First playthrough overall and first Kia, the Snow Leopard. So a little bit of both. That's what it is. So first of both. I chose Institute, so I guess that counts as canon for me, right? Whichever one you do for your first playthrough is canon. And I looked up, it mentioned having a synth army with them or something. Hey Maximus, how you doing, dude? How's it going? It's so late, so I'm going to sleep. Unknown Reaper, that's cool. Gets yourself some rest. Sleep the best. Bye-bye. I think I'll just steal that audio just now and make it a redeem. Just kidding. You can have it. I mean, I don't think you'd want it, but you're welcome to it. I could definitely give it more gusto. Super Sherry Shock Attack! Nope. Super Sherry Shock Attack! Nope. Super Sherry Shock Attack! No. Well, it's a work in progress. Somewhere along. So, we'll keep mucking around. Do you have any plans on playing any of the other Fallout titles? Maybe Lupercal. Weirdly enough, it seemed like a lot of people said like New Vegas would be good. I was confused why my name was being said, but it was a similar sounding name. Big Baximus. Alright, it was Super Sherry Shock Attack. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, I think anyone that's watching the stream is going to tell you that it's been the worst. I'm running a charisma build. I'm going full charisma. And I've been charming people this entire time, and I'm assaulting the main base of the Brotherhood of Steel, and they're being dicks. They're being total dicks. I don't know why. My Riz is not working, and everyone's like, just shoot your guns. Just blow their fusion cores. Just kill them. And I'm like, no. I will sneak. I will show them how charismatic I am, and all of them will be my friends. It's not working very well. It's not working very well. But hopefully, in the near future, I will have nothing but success. I have no idea which I'll finish my run with. I've got nearly 18 days on survival mode, nearly 116. I still haven't finished. Okay, so yeah, one of those went full on in. Assaulting too much salt isn't healthy. It's true. New Vegas was awesome. And I can look at that one. Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, I just heard New Vegas is more sort of standard RPG. So I don't know. Fallout 3 is good too. I definitely won't do Fallout 3 just because I've done it. I've played Fallout 3 before. It's the only Fallout I've ever played. New Vegas is best, but definitely a different system. Cool. Young stubbornness is getting him killed a lot. It's not stubbornness. It's called conviction. It's called conviction for who I am. Peeps, I'm not even wearing armor. I'm in this red dress. That's what I am. I'm in this beautiful red dress. Oh, crap. That's the wrong button. Whoops. There we go. Both games in one. Nice, nice. Good morning, Aeroberry. How's it going? It is most definitely stubborn. It's not stubbornness, Lisa. It's conviction. I'm never stubborn, Lisa. Never. You're stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I'll never say that I'm stubborn. Ever. Shut your mouth. Never stubborn. I'll rather die before I say that I'm stubborn. Ever. Don't expect to just point and hit something. Your aiming in New Vegas is heavily influenced by your underlying stats. Okay, so that's a bit different to this one. I mean, that's cool. So this one I haven't used VATS at all. For anyone who doesn't know, VATS is like you can shoot at things by aiming at them like this. But I haven't been using this at all. The shooting system in this is tight. It works. It's cool. Not the best shooting system in the world, but it's good. Nothing wrong with it. Stubborn person says what? I'm not stubborn. Never stubborn. You can't make me say I'm stubborn. I never will. Ever. Okay, enough of that. Alright, thank you again, Sherry. That's really kind of you. I hope all has been well. I don't know if I missed the RimWorld thing. I'm assuming it was RimWorld. I'm sorry. I was distracted. It's a terrible stream and a horrible friend. My friend.
Heck, what was that?
Nothing. Okay, I will take out these turrets. RimWorld, awesome. I must be honest, I was playing a game recently, Manor Lords. Its system works kind of similar to RimWorld. I'm just not smart enough for this topic. I can't, hey. I can barely control one person in a video game, and I must control an entire village. No, man. It's too much. I can't. And, I don't know, my brain works like you select someone and then you tell. I liked RimWorld. I love the thought of it. I can see the I'm just not smart enough. Just legitimately not smart enough to do it. Zeebs feels the same. Good old Zeebs got my back. What the heck is that thing? Whoa. Is that the thing I'm supposed to destroy? Is that the something prime? Ooh. I was actually being nice to you and got auto-modded. I won't do that again. Lisa, I must be honest, you didn't get auto-modded. You actually got hard-modded. Can you do me a favor and send that to one of the moderators? Because, yeah, I actually have no idea why you got modded. I can't even see it. So, I'd like, if you're nice to me in the future, that it comes through. That is Liberty Prime? Okay, sweet. Okay, What's happening, peeps? You know what I've been lacking? Conviction. You've all been giving me doubts. That's what it is. I have conviction now. I have conviction. I believe in my Riz. Whisper it to me, Lisa. Don't be weird about it, Sim. Lisa, you can just send it to Sim in DMs. You can speak in your normal voice if you want. Whisper it to me, Lisa.
Area sweep. Oh, no, you don't.
Sim's not going to unlock again, are they? Sim, I love you. You're dying for that? They said it. Okay, this is good. I see the turrets. Okay, this is happening though. Taking out the turrets. I'm pretty determined that the turrets are the reason why I failed. Yes, come in here, knight. You will be my acolyte. Oh, nighty night, you shall be my acolyte. That rhymes, which means it'll come true.
Godless freaks, die!
Why does it fail every freaking time? I said, Sounds like that thing from Emily Wants to Play. I said it. You all heard it.
You're messing with the best.
They can't hide from us.
Honestly, like the belligerents, they don't listen. They refuse. That was a bit overkill. I think I'm dead. Alright, peeps, you know what I need? I need a stretch. I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes straight. That's not smart, actually. I'm going to quickly take a stretch break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes tops. I'm going to be back. If you see, you're barely going to know that I'm gone. I'm going to go reach for the sea. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go get limber. And then I'm going to return. And I'm going to riz them all. And if I don't, I'm just going to blow them up. It's going to be super simple. It's going to be super easy. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Tuned. Peeps, have you noticed I've been trying to say tuned so you don't judge me, you know? Tuned. Bye. Was on Time Magazine. She was on the cover of it. Just Google Aloy magazine cover. It was something like that.
Oh my god. I found something even better.
What?
Men's Health. Less reps, more muscle. And it's got a picture of the God of War guy, Kratos, on the cover.
Kratos was on the cover of Men's Health. Show you his workout routine. Oh my god, I love that. She was on the cover of Vanity Fair.
That video game character Aloy graces the first digital cover of Vanity Fair Italy.
There you go. Oh, oh.
Stay away, no mother.
I knew that guy was a bastard. Bast was a bastard. Yeah. A new objective, kill the other children. The head makes such a big... Stop being mean, Harley. Harley can't get over it.
Start training. Yes. Follow.
Start training and then he follows her. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Learning how to shoot hares for sport so we can eat him. Ooh yeah, you're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. I'm the best around. She has the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yo. I have no new skills? This is pretty much like me when I became a man, dude. Yes, I'm a man now. How much more advanced are you than child? It's not the same, really.
Yeah, same skills, but more responsibilities. I miss BioWare.
I mean, BioWare's still there. It's just basically like body snatchers.
It really is.
The studio's still there, but it's not the same person.
Yo, we're totally BioWare. Have you tried our new monetization?
It's still us. It's me, BioWare, your father. So what about numbers? Peeps, I'm not gonna lie, this is how I gauge if a game is worth playing or not. Can you destroy barrels and ceramic vases? It's very, very, very important. Oh my god, it's the perfect game.
No turning back.
Did she say no turning back after destroying that barrel?
Yes. She did, Timeless. What's been done has been done. We're going to break every single barrel now, and you know it too. Holy moly, that was a bushy beard. That man had a bushy beard. What a man. A child like me. Small, inconsequential child. Sorry, peeps. I apologize. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, thanks. Guess what, Dunk? You're dressing up as Bat Person. Bushy beards dunk best, says Rando. I don't know about that. Mountain Man dunks. Oh, Mad Mike, it's so good that you haven't been here this entire time. I think you might have done that a lot. I've died quite a few times here. Welcome back, Beardling. Rando! True but hurtful. Just call me Beardling, Beard Junior, Child Beard. Little Beard. That's what they call me. Little Beard. What's happening? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, I'm supposed to be here? Wait, I could have just gone into the back door this entire time? I wasn't even supposed to assault them? What? What do you mean?
Don't move. Put your hands up.
Why does no one listen to me?
Easy now. Hands up.
Is it easy now? The dude pistol whips me? Oh crap, I'm out of bullets. That's not good. Stop crying. You stop crying. Else the drawn on a beard falls off. It's not. It's a waterproof adhesive. Kind of sad. Cool, I did save just before I went in there though, but
Who's there?
did I manage to charm anyone?
Just relax.
There we go.
Head.
Okay. As you were. Yes, go my underling.
Nice try.
Stop right there.
Yeah, none of that. Let's go shotgun. Or fist. That is a good gun. I like it a lot. I didn't even aim at him, as I'm sure most of you saw. Damn, my dude's doing good work. Look at him go.
Don't move.
Ah, another one.
Kill.
Yes.
Sweep now.
Hey, why are they shooting at each other? What? I don't. You're not supposed to shoot. Okay, anyway, whatever. My guy, he killed everyone. I mean, I feel
Something's out there.
like he's done a good job. Dunk has used a stim pack. I used a stim pack. I'm scared they run out. Am I supposed to sneak out and take the generators? Maybe. Damn, I already dig this dude though. He's pretty cool. Okay, remove their fusion core.
No mercy. Must have been nothing.
Okay, go random Brotherhood
We
Knight.
can do this the easy way.
Wait, what was that?
Don't shoot me.
I won't shoot you. You just have my back. I think the people are shooting at McCready. I don't even think they care about me anymore. Okay, I think this guy's outlived his usefulness. He wants to be your only guy. He wants to be my big special guy. Who's my big special guy?
Down. Huh?
I kind of want to put him out of his misery, but I want him. I don't know. I might need him still. We need these holotags.
Sworn. I heard you. Let's just stay calm.
All right, dude. I'm sorry, but I think it's time for my special guy to go nap.
Please.
I got an achievement for that. Masshole. I got an achievement called Masshole. Kill 300 people. It's like asshole with an M on the front. Dude, you're such a masshole. Whoopsie. Oh, not the best timed one. You killed your special friend and you unlocked the achievement, masshole. Crap. Oh, that's perfect. It's too perfect. Sorry, dude. I'm such a masshole. I've killed so many people. So many. Okay. Now, you folks wonder why I do things like that sometimes, but I mean, I get achievements for them, so, you know, that's cool. Why are you such a large man? I don't know, peeps. Why am I such a masshole? Honestly, I don't know. I ask myself that a fair amount of times. I look at myself in the mirror sometimes and I go, why are you such a masshole? Why are you like this? I don't know. So it's unfortunate.
Who's there?
No one, just the wind. Mike, have you decided which superhero you're going to go as yet? I decided to go as a character inspired from you, the Rizzler. All I need is a red dress and helmet. Okay. Bad Mike, I think you must go as Batperson.
Target located.
Don't move.
Be rizzed! This doesn't work. I think I saved. That's it. Okay. Definitely don't want to use that gun.
Who's there?
Aha! Found
I'm
you.
feeling eyes on my back.
Don't move.
Okay, it's got to get closer, then that person will be mine.
Just relax,
Ooh.
techhead.
It's all happening now.
Attack! Kill!
Don't move.
Yes, my dreams, they're coming true.
Ad Victorium.
Okay, if only I sort of charmed the one that counts though, right? None of that seemed to matter because that man has power armor. Should I heal? Should I do it? Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll go back and charm that guy, you'll see. You'll see. He will be my friend. Is a black hole a mass hole?
Just relax.
Say, just relax. Who denies the request to relax? Don't you kill Steel McCree! Oh well.
Wow, we're not going to need that stuff anymore.
He's shooting now. Oh, it worked!
Kill!
No! Why didn't he kill? I had him. My dreams, they finally came true.
Leave no mutant alive.
Stop right there.
What?
Attack! The heck? What was that?
There we go. Now it's all coming together. Come with me, Brotherhood Knight. Come with me. You will see.
I must be daydreaming.
Has he got himself meshed? Oh, there he is. Come on. Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He's not very bright, is he?
Something's out there.
Summon your inner mass hole. What is he doing? The enemy's this. I think I can only charm people with low intelligence.
Don't do anything stupid.
For the Brotherhood.
See, finally! I promise you, this should have been happening this entire time. Did you just shoot me, dude? What the hell is this? Tegan's armor. Who's Tegan? Oh, that was Tegan. Cool.
Shoot to kill.
Don't move. Add
Area
Victorian.
sweep now.
Kill!
Crap. Okay, Roni should have got out of danger's way. Got a little too cocky. Got a little too cocky. I wonder if I'll get this person this time now. Okay. Still up again. Valora, so close to 100 stream streaks. Truth, Valora, soon.
Don't move. Just relax, tech head.
Okay, unfortunately that didn't work for me this time. Oh well.
Wait, honor. What was that?
Honor? Really?
Hostiles in sight.
Okay, so I didn't manage to get this person this time. Oh well. Cost me 5 stim packs and 1 million bullets. Shot by a scribe. Osmo Plays, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you again. 3 streams in a row. Holy moly. Happy Friday. Wait, peeps. Oh yeah, it's Friday. I forget. I mean, we had like a public holiday the other day, so today's like a Tuesday for me. Happy Friday, peeps. It's the weekend. Molly, welcome on in. How's it going? Just turn the volume down just a tad. No pants Friday? Oh, none of that. Molly, I hope you're having a better day than yesterday. I know you had some stuff. Hope all that's resolved and everything's cool. Yeah, Valor, I hope that you're good. I was just joined up, busy killing some bad guys. Trying to charm them. It works sometimes, it doesn't work others. McCready, pants off? No, pants off nonsense. Anyone who's new to the channel, everyone likes to appropriate Fridays as if like pants off Fridays, but it's never been confirmed. It's not an official part of channel law. Why they do it, I don't know. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Why? Coming in loud and clear. Thanks, Pencil Plans.
Don't move.
Muck that one up. How are you? Crap. Like invisible people. I can't see them. Yeah, there, my dad passed away on Wednesday. Oh my god, Molly. I'm so sorry. I know what it's like to lose a parent. It is bloody awful. Sending all the love to your mom. Oof. Hope everything's okay. All the love to you and your family. Sorry to hear that, Molly. It's always been a fish part channel. Dunks is in denial. No, Lisa. It's definitely not a thing. I hope we can give you a place to escape all that and hopefully get your thoughts off it for a bit. Thank you everyone for the love there. Osmo, look at you go, huh? Look at you go. Yeah, go the other way around. Thanks, Tessa.
It is a gift.
Laura, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm gonna steal these people's ammunition. That should help. Thanks, peeps. Really do appreciate all the love there.
Just relax, tech head.
Okay, I've got the power. I'm listening here.
Add Victorian. Kill!
Shoo-wee. Okay, good. You're an angel. Valora is an angel. Something similar.
Stop right there.
I don't even know what. Oh, guy behind me. How did you people get shot?
There.
Where did you come from? Where did they go? Strange man, Joe. Okay, good. Bottle caps, all these things. Okay. I'd say, even though I had to jab myself with 800 injections, that was not the worst. I have a person with power armor that's fighting me. Well, they could be dead. Oh no, there they are.
Stop right there.
There's another one in.
Kill.
No, don't you crash. Don't you crash, game. I said everything's going well. Peeps, am I still live? Oh no. Peeps, is the stream still on? Yes, you're live. I can't even alt-tab it. Oh, game! Why are you like this? Some alt-control-delete action. That's not even working. Oh, no. Legit not entirely sure what to do. Peeps, what's the thing? I think it's like Windows key shift right or something. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I can bring my one monitors down. So if I do this and say enter. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay. Okay, so basically I tried to get the task manager up, but this whole screen was just blank. So I moved it over to the other monitor, and then I could see it. Yay! For that. And boo! For the freaking game thwarting me? Like, what the heck? That was going so well. You did it. I did. When Riz works, when real life comes to wake up. I know, right? It's such garbage. Oh, it was going so well. Big sad, really. Oh well. I've had similar issues with Fallout New Vegas, trying that for the first time, even with the anti-crash mod. It's amazingly unstable. Delightful, Zeke. Absolutely delightful. Fallout 3, I can't tab out ever or just fully crashes. Bethesda, yeah, Bethesda be Bethesdaing, right?
Stop right there. Just relax, tech head.
Okay, luckily for us, I did save. Maybe don't shoot the person who's got their hands up.
Target reacquired.
Oh, it's a feature? Yeah, I guess so. All part of the process, it really is. It's fine. It'll just cost us another 12 deaths, but it's fine. That's the way of things, right?
Something's out there. They can't hide from us.
Stop right there.
Okay, I also can say for free that my any theory I had on the sort of
Just
like
relax,
role being consistent is definitely nonsense. I was thinking there was like fails and stuff, so I don't know. That I can confirm on that science at least that this is all definitely not a thing that's going to work like that. Nap time. Good luck in convincing people to not shoot you before you kill them. Valora, thank you. As you can see, it's going fantastically well. And thank you very much for dropping by, Valora. Okay, probably should heal before I sort of pop out of this area. I always think when I load that I'm good to go. But I saved with... Oh, I don't even know why the hell I saved there. That was pretty damn dangerous. Holy crap. Yeah, Valora, you nap the best.
Wait, what was that?
Aha! Found you. Keep your head down.
Where the hell did you come from?
Come on, soldier, stay with me.
Damn it!
Secure the area. Put it down.
Okay, none of that. And as I say, peeps, actually, I'm quite glad that I kept my syringes. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be about 20 syringes down by the time this is done.
Don't move.
No, I've got the power. Ah. I literally had the sergeant charmed and then I shot him. So now he doesn't like me anymore. Apparently, that's something that breaks a friendship.
Just relax, tech head.
Okay, well, unfortunately, sometimes it literally does come down to my own stupidity. This dude's meant to be on my side.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh well.
Taking damage.
I'm also taking damage. We are the same, you and I.
I'm hit. I'm not gonna make it.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
Okay, stuff and I saw that leg kick out. Okay, bit of this, bit of that. Cool. Alright, I'd say this is going averagely. We've only died about 1,000 times. That's fine, right? And I do think this is the last mission, technically, of like the main game, right? I think I'm kind of curious how many stimpaks I have. I still got 74. Okay, I think I'm still doing okay. I'm about 10 down from when we started, maybe a few more. But I think these people have been quite generous with dropping them, so that's good at least. JDR, correct. You Dave? I did Dave, but I'm gonna Dave again just for fun. Wow, this lady is really tanky. Protect Ingram. I think she's like a boss person, I guess. Holy moly. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna kill her with. I definitely don't think I can charm her. Okay, there is this machine over here, which I guess is supposed to do something. Oh.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Oh.
Detected. Possibly.
Hey, look at this. Friends. Thank you, friends. Welcome on in. One of them's even invisible. Cool. I guess I could have used my own synth grenades this entire time as well, though, huh? If I had just done this. Like so. I guess I don't get the good synths, though. They gave me the crap synths? What? Who gave me the cheap synths? They sent me in here with grenades that only had cheap synths? That's pretty fancy. But also insulting. So you could have done all the other things you've passed and had a whole army here. Lisa, I could have had 4 of these guys. I don't think they would have done very well.
Detected.
But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay. Take one of those. Dave, let's take out Commander Ingram or whatever. Watch her kill this entire army, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see kind of like how good they are, my little army. Go in, Shadow Man! Where the hell did she go? There she is. Okay, literally the... Holy moly, the other thing that I sent in literally just died immediately. Oh no, there it is. It's doing good work. I actually don't know what shot me, but it hurt. Holy moly. People. Okay, what does this lady have for me? Uh-oh. 2 more over there's by the vertibird landing area. Yeah, I am... Let's see. Should I just get all my robots out at one time? Feel like they're doing pretty good work here.
Why are you hiding? Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Really? You're just gonna wait? Okay, there we go. That's more like it. I was getting shot at by a rocket launcher. I was getting shot at by a few things. None of them which I expected. I kind of thought this lady was up here by herself. So I'm guessing you haven't visited your pregnant. I will soon, Marley. I'm gonna go say hello to the dearest Penny. Like, certainly. Penny's amazing.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
She is amazing and incredible, and I love her. And I'll be there soon, before the baby's full term. You know, so I've still got like another 8 months. Oh, bedtime for me. Cheers, Chopper. You have yourself a great one, dude. Okay, I could maybe convert this person. If I can get there.
Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, that didn't work. If only I'd sort of told that same thing to myself before I rushed there about the don't do anything stupid. I was just 99% sure that my Riz was going to work. It didn't work, though. And that's why I died. Chopper, have the best night, buddy. Sleep well, father. I mean, you got one of these Corsair things coming for me. Cool. Okay, this particular one doesn't seem the smartest. That's McCready. Okay, I think this is pretty much cleared out for the most part. What am I supposed to do here still? Data quest destroy brother generators 1 out of 3. Okay. If on the other side. Strider, I survived back localhost and I see again that your red dress has failed you with armor class. Nah, it's going fine. I don't know if you're getting shot or he's not. Seems pretty smart to me. I'm sure Penny has a top ready for your child to wear. My dad's #1 masshole. Please, I'm good. I'm a good father. I will be a good father soon. And then doesn't know what we're talking about. I got my girlfriend pregnant and my wife pregnant in Stardew Valley. And oh crap. Where the hell are these people still coming from? Honestly. Like nothing happens here till I get you. I think like with all the NPCs that like everything's been mopped up.
Don't move.
Okay, that's good. I got the one over there. That's good.
Add Victoria.
What was that?
Kill!
Okay. Good.
Victory.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Holy moly, I don't even know who's shooting what over there. Okay, I think the person that I charmed is gone.
Just relax.
Attack!
What was that?
Put your hands up.
Holy moly. So when I think I've got all of this, I really don't. Creedy doesn't need a stim pack, he's fine.
Just relax.
I'll take that as a no. Holy crap, there's a lot of things here though, hey? I'm assuming this is one of the sort of more combat heavy missions in the game. Probably. A few miniguns and about 1 million dudes in power armor. It's pretty badass. Holy moly. I just feel like nothing happens, so I kind of go out. I don't know what causes that. I'm just gonna sort of duck down. I mean, I feel like I have an entire army. Come on. I think they just look busy. Like, I've actually never... See, they like shoot like once, maybe a couple times. They sort of run away around. Very much like busy work, you know? I'm pretty sure. Look at that guy. He's just shooting at a wall. See, I'm pretty sure my companions do nothing. Look at them. Anyone else got that sort of same kind of feeling? I'm just looking busy. They shoot up a bit. And then the moment I kind of got something, it's like miniguns doing.
Stop right there.
Don't make me pull the trigger.
Don't shoot me.
Okay, I got 2 rocket launcher people.
No funny business.
What do you want from me?
Really, no one's gonna shoot anyone with rockets? What's the point of rocket launcher guys if they don't... Look, this guy's health's literally not going down. Ivan, go, dude.
Wait, what was that?
What's this thing? Go, dude. Shoot something. Shoot something.
Damn it!
Don't look at... Shoot something. Yeah, let's just... Oh, God. Okay. No, he shot me in the end. What a dick. I just couldn't understand what he... Oh, my God, he killed the people as well. He just wouldn't shoot anything. Laugh me, I don't understand. Is this giant pie armor? Yeah, this is a giant suit of power armor. Shoot something, shot at you? Yeah, I just thought, like, let me just put him out of his misery, and that did not work. Oh, crap. See, I don't know what to say. I think the problem with charisma build is even if I get 900 people on my side, they suck, you know?
Just relax, Tech.
That's the problem. Look, anime mech suit. That's true. I want it. I can actually have 2 people with rocket launchers, a whole droid army, and they don't do much. There's a turret up here somewhere. Where are the rocket launcher guys now? I have no idea where they are. Okay, system inactive. System currently inactive. Subject not present. There doesn't seem to be too much I can do about that. Okay, and weirdly enough, just like that, everything's calm. Wait, where the hell did this thing come from? I literally just... Wait, what? It's not so... Where the hell did the enemies come from? Mrs. Spooky Beds, I'm going fantastic, well, thank you. I don't really know what's going on here, though. Look. I swear the enemies just haven't spawned in yet. No, wait, these people like body block me and then all of a sudden just everything comes to life. Okay, it must be like a bug or something.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
And then there's just the whole thing's just alive. There's like rocket people. Oh my goodness.
Taking fire.
Okay, well. Okay, so this is a bit of a weird one. So now I've got these people. I have to kind of like go past a section, let everyone sort of come to life. And once they come to life, I have to be able to like somehow like jump over the railings past my incompetent AI companions. Would come to life without me? I don't think so. Yeah, so yeah, now I've just got this really full bridge that I need to sort of find. Oh my god. Maybe I could do it by just coming down here. Yes? No? I don't know. What's happening? Come here.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Run! Run! Let me through!
Fire at will. Back up.
Wait, the synth? Why is everything shooting me? Wait, did I shoot one of my own synths? Wait, now the entire synth army? Wait, what? Oh god.
Kill.
Wait. Maybe just don't summon them in? I feel like we're a bit too past that because they're around. I also think I shot one of them by accident and then apparently they'll turn on me like no one's business. Or you're saying the other people? I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know.
Is someone present?
Something's out there.
Don't move.
It's just... Oh. Okay. We go back to... Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's like a weird ghost summoning. There's like a bunch of enemies that sort of don't exist, but they do exist. It's a bit weird. I mean, I'm maybe here with Lisa. Maybe... I don't know. Just imagine just living that entire existence. Like, what do I do, Lisa? If I go about with my entire life, then what happens, you know? I returned back to normal life knowing that at any moment they could spawn.
Oh, they're not going to need that stuff.
Gillen, no, unfortunately the console just, it had, I did check the console, but it didn't seem to have very much on it. It just says something's inactive.
Arm's bleeding pretty bad.
Arm actuator damaged.
Button. What does button do? Also, I really would like this giant suit of power armor. That'd be pretty cool.
You may incur.
Okay, so the stuff has spawned in now. I've accidentally shot my people so many times they never turn on me. Well, they turn on me at a moment's notice. Any excuse for them to fight me is taken. If there's a lot of buttons around here that don't... I'm gonna say don't do much, but that one did. I mean, the chopper's down, that's cool. Alright, I don't actually need to be here. That's why I don't like the Institute. I haven't played on their team yet, but still. I mean, I will own all of this. All of this will be my problem soon enough. Which will be cool, right?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
We got a couple more of these guys. I literally just think I can probably just finish this by doing this. Oh, here's the guy I charmed earlier. He's still going at it.
Contact
locked on target.
Need backup. Damn it.
Deploying melee tactics.
For the Brotherhood. Taking fire.
Damn, he's badass. Okay. Buy all my other things that I had. Phew. Okay. I'm supposed to go up and then a little bit this way to get the last one. How do I get up? I don't know. Yes. Yeah. And then can I loop back? Not really. Hello, Institute Army. There's a thing, I guess, maybe. Nope. Literally just like through this wall over here. Did I miss like a... I suppose an elevator would be a pretty good way to go up, huh? Bing bong. Okay, bye all the people. Yes, no? Crap. Why is this thing not destroying?
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You may now. I remember finding my way through the BOS base too, just like you're doing it, even with armor was a quick save load mess. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a good time to get power armor. I guess that probably would have helped a lot, huh? Me being 5 times tankier probably would have been a bit smarter. Although I mean, how much better is power armor? Okay, let's quickly hack this person. And now that I know they're there. It'll help for sure.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Hello. Was it only that guy around? Hello. Okay, there we go. Oh, so you got fusion cores? Yeah, I've got quite a few fusion cores. Hi, little robot guy. Thank you for that. Alrighty, so maybe it would have helped me, but this is what we got. Excuse me.
Scanning. Subject identified.
I mean, in theory, I mean, it would be a really cool fight. Get all these like droids and stuff come in. I just riz too hard. Dave? I've daved a lot. I'll dave again. All the daves. In fact, let me do a proper dave just in case. Something terrible happens at some point, you know?
All systems nominal.
Okay, there's the thing. What am I supposed to do with it? Up there. Do I get to ride this thing? That'd be pretty sweet. I don't think so. That'd be fancy. Do I get to ride it? Do I get to go on the ride?
Relay complete. Virus proceeding to target.
No.
Detected. Juliet.
Just put a virus in there.
Initiating transfer. Please defend.
Wow, my first Lego robot. That's it. So that guy's just putting a virus in there.
Be warned. Calculating most efficient attack.
Core systems. Initializing.
Is it doing it? I feel like the virus is literally just him pulling on a wire until the wire comes out. That's it. He's just gonna sit there and pull it. If I just keep jiggling this thing, I will definitely... I don't know if that's a good idea. 25% complete in the hack. Okay.
Stop right there.
Software detected.
Stop
Communist
right there.
subversion likely.
Don't let them shoot my little guy.
Kill.
Okay, the sergeant with a star. Oh, crap. Okay, thankfully my ankles are not made of glass.
Terminating any hostile life form.
50% hacked. Okay, this is all very cool. I don't really know who's good and who's bad until they shoot me in the face. Wait, that's my own guy. I just realized at the end there was a Corsair guy. He just looked so human. They made the robots look so real. I was like, if it looks like a human, could a stim packed? Story of my life, really. I've done a lot of stim packs here. There reaches a point where you don't want to be injected anymore. It's actually a really dangerous place to save.
Don't do anything. Don't move.
Attack. Ad Victoria. Kill.
Easy now.
Ooh, 3 in a row.
Ad Victorian. Kill.
There we go. Riz. Okay, but now I honestly don't know who's on my side and who's not.
Stop right there.
Wait, that thing's a synth. Why is this? Hold on. No! Why? People hate me again? This is why you do a proper save. Oh my god, am I still hacking the thing? I think that's the thing that's... I think the thing that's supposed to be hacking it is coming down to smack me. I definitely don't think this is a thing to save on. It is! I'm not even hacking the thing anymore. Okay, I think that's a definite load. This game is like, I don't know, sometimes. Do you think it's got something to do with me inciting them, or... I think if I incite one of my own people or something, they all just become bad or something like that.
Don't move.
Or honestly, I don't know. Okay, I just think I shouldn't do anything. I don't think I should shoot anyone. I think I shouldn't do anything. When you riz your own guys. Okay. It's when I riz my own people. I'm surprised it actually gives me the option to. Admiral Krull, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. I think I must just hide. I must just let everyone else do everything. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are things?
Put your hands up.
And I just joined. I'm just hacking a giant robot. That's all. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, welcome on in. Man, oh man. Oh. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Tessa. Yeah, I honestly, I think I must just not do anything. Ouch, ouch is right. So how are you, Admiral? I'm just trying to sort of not fight my own.
Don't move.
My own. Wait, there's a gorilla in here?
Ad Victoriam.
What?
Kill!
There's a gorilla?
Stop right there.
Gorillas? I don't understand. What the heck? How did that happen? I don't know. I mean, there are synth gorillas, so I guess they sent in the synth gorillas.
Just relax, Tech.
Holy crap. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Nice. You're playing Valheim. Nice, nice. I know a lot of the community really likes Valheim. It does always seem like a cool game. I believe they've done like a lot of like updates and stuff. I believe they fixed a lot of the things I didn't like about Valheim when it first came out. It was just a bit too grindy, particularly they didn't let you teleport your things. What's our kill counter at? I've died 3 times.
Don't do anything stupid.
Definitely not more. But I mean, at this rate, I don't even know. Yeah, there's guerrilla warfare. I don't even know what's happening anymore. My own people attack me randomly. I'm just trying to hide, really, pretty much.
Put your hands up.
Attack!
Half the enemies are controlled by me. This
Relax,
as a Riz build, this is just kind. It's just sort of something that's a bit crazy, right? Yeah, in the last 3 minutes, nah.
Destruction of fellow Sith verified.
Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore at this rate. Legitimately have no idea. I make too many friends, too many things to shoot at, too many things shooting at me. I don't know. This fight has divulged into madness.
Leave no mutant alive.
And I'm glad I did like a proper save, because honestly, at any moment in time, everything can just hate me. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I think I'm gonna go on the other side and just kind of watch. I really have no idea where the bullets are coming from. Constantly saving them for Futaf? No, I've been stimming. I've stimmed about, honestly, I've stimmed about 50 times in this place. And that justifies me saving the stims, you know? Imagine I'd listened to all you folks before, and then this fight, then I wouldn't even have stims. I wouldn't even have the option.
Don't move.
Okay, but like for reals, I don't really know what's shooting me a lot of the time. Gotta stim like twice as often?
Come here. Let me end this suffering.
No, I don't know, hey. Honestly, I don't want to run out of them. That would suck. I mean, I'm assuming this is maybe the last time I need them, but still.
Just relax, Tech Head.
I'd rather be a bit of like a scummer than a
Ad Victoriam.
doubling up the stim thing. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Okay, but honestly, I don't know who to shoot and who not to shoot. It is problematic. Like that person just. So if anyone doesn't know, half the enemies are fighting for me. Half the enemies are fighting for me. Half of them are fighting for someone else. I don't know who to shoot. There's gorillas. Go gorilla. I don't even know. If I try and accidentally charm one of my people instead of one of their people, all my people turn against me. The game systems make this fight a bit wild. If I'm on edge, that's exactly why. I don't even know how to describe.
Stop right there.
How they make a system like that. As if I just press one key wrong, literally my entire army hates me. All my friends hate me.
Kill.
So I'm a little bit averse to it, to say the least. Okay, now that's actually my gun?
Easy now. Hands up. Don't move.
Oh, I see, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably the synth gorillas. Yep, they definitely are the synth gorillas. Stim. No. I feel like I just made my point across.
Don't
Bad.
move.
Kill.
Shoot on sight.
There you go. Good. Grandfather always has a saying, peeps. Saying something often doesn't make it more true. Are you dedicated to wearing your red dress? 150% dedicated to wearing the red dress, always. Oh crap, does this thing keep getting killed? Or is that something that happens? I wonder if the BOSU inside are attacking synths and that's making... I don't know, Gillen, something's going on here. I feel like, yeah, maybe I must just go pure kill. I feel like the more I incite people, the more insane it's getting. Because yeah, I got synths aggroing me, then I got normal people aggroing me. I think maybe there does come a point where you just shoot them, huh? All I know is that the gorillas are on my side. It's the only... If there's one thing I can know in life, that's what it is. Okay, alright, so these guys keep sort of charging up. And then that's what happens. Unlock, what's up, dude?
Targeting. Parameters. Offline.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Recalibrating.
Pew, pew, pew. Stim. Nah, dude. I know you're doing it for the lols. Wait, these are... Oh, God. Oh, these are mine. Okay. So apparently you can shoot them. Just don't ever try to befriend your own people. This is about this fight went for me, if that helps. All good. I literally heard him counting down. I was like 5, 4. I was like, oh cool. That's done. Oh my goodness. Oh no, yeah, honestly, I was like counting down. It's done. It's done. That ragdoll was hilarious. It was quite something. She may die a lot, but she looks great. She really does, huh?
Proceeding to target.
Wait till you see me dressed in the uniform, then you'll know. I'm killing you. I'm actually doing it intentionally after your spams.
Secure the area.
So that's why. I could have done it first time easily. Now I must do a stim-free run. It's the way of things, you know. This is a total dress malfunction situation. You let them shoot your virus rebooter. Can't help if it's broken. I don't understand what that means. Oh. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Yeah, there's an invisible robot here. I actually think it's using its invisibility to cower. Why would you not attack? You're a stealth. You're a highly advanced stealth warrior. Why don't you attack? Oh, dude, I'm stealth because I'm scared. Well, why did they make that one stealth?
Assessment. Red Chinese presence detected.
Red Chinese presence detected? Is this thing gonna fight for us now?
Cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, man.
Okay.
We're relaying to a safe location.
Is it gonna do anything? No? I didn't get to fight in it? Aww. Oh, what's the point of getting the giant robot? I want to see the giant... I mean, even if I didn't control it, I wanted to watch it destroy communism. You activated Optimus Prime? It does have Optimus Prime-esque vibes, doesn't it? In its voice, right? For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, just lots of explosions. You just must know. Things happened. We're not going to render it into a cutscene, but you can know things went down, right? There was an explosion, and the ship did it, and the robot was involved, and it was very cool.
Unit X688.
You want to see what happened? You must get the DLC. Cool. I've reached level 27. Streamer, do the thing. Stop playing how you wish to play it. Do as I say. I will, Dav. I will. The worst thing is I upped this one last time that makes me mod my guns more, and I didn't even mod my guns. I got stuck on the quest. I didn't even get to use it. I didn't even get to mod the guns. I will mod them this time, though. You will see. Dance, I will dance. Okay, that thing's a bit of a spoiler alert, isn't it? The picture for the quest, right? Your last act, you have to get the pie from the vending machine? Too late. For anyone who missed it yesterday, I did. It was the most unceremonious thing ever. No one cared. No one was around that had done all the bets. All the millions that were done, and I got the pie. And it did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, you mean this pie? Yeah. You missed it? Everyone missed it. It was the most unceremonious thing that's ever happened. It was bad. It was bad. All the people that were blue were upset. They were like, what? What? I put millions in. I've been doubling down. You know, it's like when you let like the roulette wheel keep spinning and you keep doubling your bet. That's what they were doing. And, yeah, it wasn't good. I'm impressed you were able to take out your brotherhood in your fancy dress. Thank you, Lisa. It took nothing but 900 lives. Man, that last fight was crazy. I didn't, honestly, the fact that if I charmed one of my own people that attacked me made that fight absolutely madness. I didn't know what was going on. And then, like, I charmed half of them, and then I didn't know who to shoot. I'd have to wait for people to shoot me. Hey, that 50k lost was insignificant, says Acacia. In dodging meetings to watch the epic robot death cutscene. Sorry, Dav, it doesn't exist, dude. They didn't bother to make it. Alright, now there was a picture for this particular quest, which I think is a bit of a spoiler.
The surface sure sounds scary.
Why is this thing getting further away? Did I muck that up?
Got more than enough power
It's Enrico!
to a new reactor.
This is the guy that I was such a bastard to out in the wilds.
Enrico.
I'll sleep a lot easier now that the reactor's on.
I don't know what it is. All the dialogue just pointed me going, damn you, Enrico, because he mucked up his quest. It was a thing. Did you miss it too? Yeah. There's a clip of it, but it was pretty unceremonious. And I literally got it, like we said, like, would I have it in 5 tries? And it was, I got it in 1. What's this thing? There we go. Okay, let's go see Father. Gotta stop myself from redeeming 9 Dunkwinks. You can do it. I believe in you, Pure. I believe that you have the self-control. Do what you need to do. It's him. Where's that look? Sorry, wrong thing. Wait, someone did a clip called Achievement Acquired Masshole. And clip me being a masshole chopper.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant.
I will.
Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone...
He keeps looking at the camera.
It's all up to you.
Stop breaking the 4th wall.
I don't know if I can take your place.
You don't need to look at it that way. Don't worry about taking my place.
He keeps looking.
Make your own place. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead.
focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on.
He's talking to me and the
I want you
character,
to
that's
know
why.
that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
The eternal sleep.
I've lost Sean. All over again.
Is that the game? Is that the main game from that particular faction's
Close my
perspective?
eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point.
Can I still play?
Happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted. But it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know more.
That's not even me.
War
Who's that
never
person?
changes.
I got some other woman to play me. I could have done the part. I have the skills in acting. I have the charisma. I'm wearing the dress, I know, right? War. War never changes. Hey, we did it! We finished the game! I do have like about 50 million DLCs to do, but I am glad that we finished the game, peeps. Obviously, I'm a variety streamer, and you know, it's always like one shiny new game away from me going, ooh, ah. And then you're in here. Okay, that should give me like 1 million experience. Do it! Go! Go! Ooh, it is still going. Ooh! You had a jumpsuit at the beginning? I still feel like that's not my hair. I feel like that lady was dark of hair. And her hair, she didn't have my hairstyle. Also, I didn't have the dog at the beginning. I kind of got the dog later. I definitely didn't have the jumpsuit when I got the dog. I don't think. What? Okay, I can't meet the requirements for any of these things. For better damage resistance. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Nalex. Chimera, thank you, Beeps. We finished the game. Look at that. I know everyone's going to say for the rest of my life, they're going to be like, you never finished Fallout because you didn't do the Nuka-Cola DLC and you didn't do Far Harbor DLC. But I mean, I finished the base game. Look at that. And I only missed this many side quests. But I did do this many quests. That's quite a lot. Big, it's freaking huge, right? Freaking huge. Okay, so yeah, I assume Sean's gone. So that means I'm in charge of this institute. Do I get to do anything? Is there anything I can do beyond that? That's the main quest, it counts. Someone who's never managed to complete this, I tip my hat to you. Why, thank you. Far Harbor and Nuka-Cola are both pretty cool. I do have both. I own both. So yeah. I could decide. You'll work for me now. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm in charge of this little operation. I'm the most powerful person in the Wastelands. Pretty sure. There's this thing. That's it. Thank you. Still haven't done the tower quest that gives the charisma build spoiler. Oh, is that where I get the bobblehead?
A clean and healthy work environment is essential.
Fire everyone as a celebration. I could fire them all. There are scientists. I probably need them. I've murdered half of them as sort of a way to like solidify my power. But there you go. Now, peeps, if I were to do a DLC, and I have heard that the DLCs are actually better than a lot of the stuff in the base game. So I think rather do the DLCs, and tell me if this is wrong. If you think that this is an idiotic thing that's coming out of my mouth, you can say, streamer, you're an idiot. I don't mind. But doing a DLC would be more eventful than doing these sort of side quests. Maybe not all of the side quests, maybe some of them are really cool. But that's a Dev, you can just say it as a thing, but you know, you can also say it if you mean
Went
it.
through so much to find your son, only to lose him. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Ellie.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
You'd say so? And which DLC do you like?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I'm saying the DLC would be fun, although there are some really good side quests. Gotcha. DLCs actually have a new end goal. Yeah, no? That's what YK stands for. Yeah, no? I do know.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed
All of them are great?
supplements?
Awesome. Okay. And how do you start a DLC? Is it probably just like somewhere on the map? Do you sort of have to look up how to do it? I guess there's an area you go to or something. Yep. Cool. Alright, peeps. I do think for today, though, that's a pretty good place to call it. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. And tomorrow we can get into a DLC, most likely. Far Harbor is the best in your opinion? Thank you, Skello. Nuka World is probably better for streaming. Far Harbor is the best written one. What would make something particularly good for streaming? You should do the Tower Quest if you're truly dedicated to Charisma Build. Keisha, I don't know what the Tower Quest is. I'll have to look up the name or something, but I'm up for hearing it tomorrow. Was a nice stream. Thank you, peeps. I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted at the end there, trying to like kill a million things with my Charisma Build. Thank you for enduring my stuff. I know it is difficult for a lot of you to see me be bad at the game, but I was really committed to what I was doing. Is my buddy Rando streaming today? Oh, I don't know. Don't think so. Rando, have a good weekend. I'm away, so I have to break my streak again. That's okay, buddy. I actually need to get to the licensing department. I have to go pick up my driver's license. You have to renew it. Yeah, I have to go do that now. That's fun. Being bad at games is what sells a lot of games. It is true, Lisa. So, peeps, if you did enjoy yourself, please do drop a follow if you haven't. Also, a reminder, folks, if you would like to ever see like any of the other games that we played, YouTube is a great place. Do subscribe to YouTube. It's got our VODs up there. It's got some highlights of games, all those good things. So do subscribe onto there if you haven't. Also, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to come in the Discord, share pictures of your dog or your cat or whatever it is that you would like to share, your game screenshots, whatever it is that you enjoy. It's always better to get to know, or it's always nice to get to know you peeps on a bit more of, or a bit of a different level. Do you have a keyboard tray? Wavy, what is a keyboard tray? I think the answer to that is no. Keyboard tray. I don't know what that is. So I'm assuming I don't. I'm assuming if I don't know what it is, I don't own one. Keyboard tray. It's the roll-out trays under a desk. No. So I've got a standing desk. Oh, so sorry. I mean, are you kind of thinking that that's my desk? No. This is just this is just illusion. And then my actual desk is obviously a thing. I do have a giant mouse mat. Razer. I'm sponsored by Razer. Razer gave me like this huge, giant, glowy RGB mouse mat thing that does it. Looks like you pushed your keyboard in. Okay. No, I was about to say that was a bit weird. No, so I just got my keyboard's just here under the table. I do move it every now and then if I just want to rest on the table. I got a standing desk. It goes up and down, but no trays, just a solid mass at the top. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy going to fetch your license. Yeah, it's gonna suck, hey? Raven Stormfrost knows what's what. So yeah, no trays for me, peeps. Just that I do have a my chair is a ergonomic chair. So yeah, I do try to get my armrests and stuff. Everything is supposed to be set up at the right sort of distance for me not to injure myself and do all those good things. All right, let me quickly see. I know my buddy Rando's on holiday, which is always a good time because I get to raid him. I never get to raid him otherwise, but I don't think he is streaming. That's not good. I hope he didn't expect me to go longer. I must just get the license thing if I can. Thanks for streaming. Thank you very much for being here. Always such a pleasure hanging out with all you wonderful, wonderful good peeps. As I say, thank you very much for enduring me going through my millions of deaths on that charisma build. Do you at least have a separate desk you can go pick up or from, or do you have to still fill in the forms? No, there is a desk that you go pick up from. I don't actually know. I do it every 5 years and I forget every single time between, you know? Thanks for the stream, Dunk. So much. Cheers, Lupikel. Always good to have you. Superman costume license photo. No, I got a really bad license photo this time. It wasn't good. I mean, they never are. I mean, I've never had a good one, but I feel like it's bad. Okay, I don't think Rando's around. Let's get a shout out for Rando. Peeps haven't. Drop a follow on that link over there. You do a proper shout out as well. The little thingy that comes up. Go say hi. As I say, Rando literally raids here every single day. And when he's on holiday and he streams late is generally the only time I get to raid him back. And I thought today was going to be one of those days. So you can drop him a follow as well. Then at least I did something, you know. Good yarn. Hope you finally get your license this time. No, I've got my license. You need to renew it every so often. It had expired. You've used the same photo for the last 12 years? Nice. Thanks for the stream, Dunk. Hope everyone has a great day. Cheers, Zeke. You have yourself a great one, buddy. They keep telling me I have to update it since the reason of that. I've still got, we still have our same ID books. I've got the same ID photo since I was 16. So I don't even know what the hell the point is. After a while, I don't even think it looks like me, you know? So yeah. Happy times on everyone. Cheers, Tessa. You have a good one. Okay, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. But where? But where? They say. They cry. Could do more Fallout 4, or I guess we could just do anything, huh? I mustn't belabor this too much. Put too much thought in, then I will never, ever escape this place. That's not good, especially when I got stuff to do. Haven't you got your card? Still got the green book? No, I still got the book, eh? You don't have, anything that I don't have to have, I'm not going to get, you know? You've been the same since 16.2? Yeah, there you go. In the US, we can just mail order ours. No, here, I don't know. Government departments are the worst things in the entire world. And for some weird reason, they still insist on doing all this stuff. There's a couple of banks that have kind of taken the opportunity to do that to themselves so that you can do things through them. But yeah, it doesn't work the best. Unfortunately, I got your card last year eventually because my green book literally fell apart. Now, mine's still in good nick. I have to renew my photo card license at the end of this year. See if I can get using the same photo. I don't know, my photos are bad. Facial hair makes it a bit of a weird one as well. Can apply online and make an appointment? Yes. For the, I did that. So I've already done the first thing. It's just when you wait. They don't even send you a message when it's finished. Thanks to COVID, we can now order our license through the interwebs. That's cool. No, we still have to go in. You can do everything. You can't get like an eye test done at a third party and try and make an appointment, but it's still not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, anyway. Let's just go like this. Okay. There's someone who's literally just got started, caught my eye. A little message popped up. It must be fate. The stream is literally beginning now. It's at the starting soon screen. So that's what we'll do. Peeps, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. Have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is. I will be back on the morrow for, more Fallout stuff. I'm assuming we'll probably start, I don't know, Nuka-Cola or Far Harbor, I guess. Have a lovely Friday, everyone. You as well. Come here. You have a great one. Sherry, are you still around? Thanks very much again. You have yourself a fantastic one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you. I'm going to go wait in lines at the traffic department. Yay. Bye.